that I knew. Okay. Uh, are we recording? Yes, we are. Always on my mind, can see. And we excited, bro. We excited. This is good news. One that's done. Ooh, one that's done. Nice, 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 nice. We haven't played this hour in a while. Sweet, 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 sweet. Wake up. This is pretty good. I watched you turn into someone that I knew. Okay, Inky. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, you broke. How did I know that you were gonna break? How did you think? I know. Don't blink. Defense absolute. And we're gonna have game speed. Question is, how many? Okay, defense absolute is still a case. Oh my god, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I watched you turn into someone that I knew. We'll do what? We'll do a health for Gen. We'll do a health. No, we'll do a health for Gen. The animations are full. Okay. I taunt you to. And we're back, baby. We're back. Okay. Always on my mind, can't see you without. I miss you anywhere you like. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the show. Because we've been having a wonderful day on this glorious, rainy 6th of September 2025. Where was I? I was sleeping. My phone got full. So it's a long story, which I'll say in the intro. But long story short, we just woke up. We uploaded a lot. We transferred a lot of files. I made a lot of space on 2 phones, which is great. And this is really, really, really good news. So I'm excited. But without further ado, let's get into it. We're going to be making some videos about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We're watching some Lord of the Ring. I didn't finish started, but I didn't even finish or start the featurette. So we'll do that. Pretty much it. I'm nervous because I've got so much to do, but I'm happy because we can do it. A little nature corn. 6th September 2025. It is rainy, it is disgusting, it is gloomy, but we're here together. So, all in all, this is a good day. Don't blink at your body with a freshly washed hair, which is why you cannot get a good haircut or a good hairstyle, hairstyle, One Direction. No nature blank. Woke up this 6th September 2025. Very nervous today. Let's get some nature corn started. Someone that I knew. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September 2025. Today we are fixing a problem. I couldn't do anything yesterday. I had to go to bed earlier because I had no more storage. And the worst thing is I had this, which is a 990. I'm very nervous today. I'm very ADHD today. I can't talk. On this 982, what we call it, gigs of storage. I always have a hard time opening these guys. I feel like it's on purpose. But there's nothing that my teeth will not fail to open. There you go. There you go. Perfect. See, it wasn't that hard. So yeah, so long story short, what happened is I fell asleep watching Lord of the Ring 2 days ago. And because we fell asleep watching Lord of the Ring 2 days ago, don't drop your sim star, bro. We didn't upload as much as possible, which meant that yesterday, full day, we were running on very low storage. The unavoidable happened, and we were not able to work. But here we are. So God, I'm so nervous today because I got so much to do. I got 2 days work and yesterday's work to do in the same day. It is possible, but it'll be hard. Literally haven't bought an SD card in so long because this phone and the S24 don't have a SD card. The tablet does. The tablet is 1000. So this SD card cost me as much as the phone itself. So there you go. Problem solved. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. This. Said you wanna live forever. Darkness, me and you. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing 2.5 times the speed. Yes. Yes. Okay, so doing walks are having a wonderful day on this 6th September 2025. Sorry, we're kind of working. I'm nervous today. We have a lot to do. So a Red Bull is in Notion. We bought this Red Bull because I had to do some work. Some more work. Which was, I'm watching a marathon. Order the ring. I'm telling you today, you know when you have a feeling that's going to be a good day? It's one of those rare days. So intro the day, positive. I didn't even watch the featurette. I didn't even watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine yesterday. So here's what happened. Yesterday, we worked until, pretty good. We worked until, like, I want to say 12 p.m. And now it's 2 o'clock the other day. Because what happened is, oh, this is this crazy story. I transferred some file from this phone to this phone, which is, again, super long because you're using share it. This one doesn't have quick share, which the other phone does. So long story short, it took us a while. However, I discovered something that is really, really, really cool. I can transfer files. You don't know how cool this is. So this is going to be a very behind the scene. This is also a very intro. So the behind the scene, I use an application called Share It. Share It, what it does, it transfer over Wi-Fi. So for example, I'm transferring a file from this, to this, from this, right? This becomes the Wi-Fi of this because it's downloading from the Wi-Fi. Now here's a cool part. My apologies. Red Bull. And here's the amazing thing, which I didn't even realize. Because I don't have that Wi-Fi, I cannot upload. My apologies. I assume that this didn't have Wi-Fi. However, this has Wi-Fi. So I can now transfer file as I sleep. Which is important because this one has 1,000. Okay, so this is going to be a very long story. This is a behind the scene. This is the camera on this one sucks. The camera is horrible. However, I'm going to be using it for the tower. Filming the tower. So what I'm going to be able to do, by the way, waiting for your heart to ring the whole day. I like that sound, I like that noise. Because I'm going to be using this only for the tower to upload, I'm going to be able to upload a lot. So for example, some songs, some music. If I can take out 40 gigs of storage from here, it's already 40, oh, I'm going to die. 40 gigs of storage from here, that's 80 gig that I didn't have before, right? However, there's a situation with that, there's a problem with that. I will get to play the tower as much as I want. However, it's a shitty situation because, long story short, I tend to wait until the last second. So I'm just going to fill up the phone, and fill up the phone, and fill up the phone, and fill up the phone. So there's going to be a problem. There's going to be something I can avoid if I do it now, and I want to do it now, right? Good news is we got to take that to work. We got to upload our videos, which is great. And what's for menu today? We got Avok, we got Crunchies, and we got Skittles. Because we are working the whole day, watching, well, technically speaking, we're working on the tower. We will be watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, we'll be watching the featurettes. So what exactly happened is that I didn't have the space because 2 days ago I watched Lord of the Ring. We fell asleep, we didn't upload. Yesterday I was working the whole day with no storage. So when I woke up today, I was like, okay, well, I was able to download some things, to upload some things, but not everything. So I really made sure that I free some storage because otherwise it was not going to work. And we made some space, so that's good. So I don't know if it's going to be a TikTok live today because we have a tournament. So I would like to do it when I don't have tournament, which is tomorrow. So we'll see. And all in all, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the date itself. So I'm happy that we're getting what we're getting, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that's the plan for today. So quite complex, quite confusing. But long story short, I have to stop saying that. In a recap, work, and more work. So excited, hell excited. Dumb blink is your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Definitely doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 6th September 25. Today we are opening up a mystery package. Mystery package. It's not a mystery package. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly this. Never mind. I can't open this. Never mind. This is like big. Oh my god, this is behind the scene. Okay. So you see here, these are slippers for my mom, right? These are slippers for, I almost read my address, but I didn't. These are slippers for my mom. So what happened is I bought my mom some gift for her birthday, which was way before. It was the 20th of August. Today is the 6th of September. So we're talking about 2 weeks. My mom told me, oh, I sent you something via mail. So I was like, okay, what the heck? And then I got the slippers today. So I got the box here was a gift for my mom, from my mom. I thought it was a gift from my mom, but it's a gift for my mom. So never mind. The story behind the slippers, okay, because I want to make a good video. My mom, she likes to be comfy, right? So, and she always is barefoot. She has trouble with her feet because she's always barefoot, but here I am, barefooted myself. That's how we do it in family. And my stepdad bought her a pair of slippers. And we had this dog, right, Pancho. I love Pancho. He's a good dog. He's a good boy. And they were Winnie the Pooh, which these are Winnie the Pooh. Because my mom loved Winnie the Pooh. My mom didn't like Winnie the Pooh. My mom loved what made me a kid. Winnie the Pooh was one of them. So the dog used to see those slippers coming toward him. He would attack those slippers. It was just phenomenal because my mom would get mad at the dog. Then realize, oh my, Wait a second, it's funny. My mom will get mad at the dog, then remember, oh wait, it's a dog. Say sorry, and that's it. So that was pretty funny. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Dumpling tissue buying. Welcome to the commentary show. This is doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous day of the 6th of September 2025. Today we're doing a little bit of a We're doing a bit of taste test. We're tasting Crunchies chocolate bar. Now this is really cool because this is one of my favorite bar. But when you look Cadbury Crunchies, when you look at the channel, I haven't tasted these in almost a year. And the fun thing with the channel is everything that I taste, I filmed. So why am I tasting this right now? Well, because we had a bar, Cadbury bar, where it was crunchy. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I missed that. So we went ahead and got one. So we're gonna be tasting it. Let's try to do it as a short. Crunchy bar, let's go. Mmm. Mmm. So good. Why is it so good? I don't know who's asking this question. That's a great question. It mixes, what is it in English? Toffee? Sponge toffee. Okay. So, when I was a kid, it's gonna be a long story, but fine. My stepmom used to eat a lot of sponge, right? And the reason is because she was the only one that loved the sponge. So she would buy candy, and so she didn't have to share, she would buy this. And I didn't like sponge at all. Now, later on, I went on a chocolate bar bender. So I went to the apartment, I had my own money, I was passing next to a grocery store or a convenience store. We were going to work every single day. And we had a chocolate bar. So I started tasting everything before I made content, right? And we fell upon the crunchy. And I fell in love with these. First of all, the problem with this sponge toffee is I didn't like the external taste. I like the chewiness, I like the taste, but that first couple of seconds I didn't like it. So crunchy take care of that. The first thing that you taste is the chocolate, the smoothness of the chocolate, the incredible taste of these toffee. They mix so well because you have the crunchiness, but you also have the smoothness. Chocolate does a really nice job at, you can taste that it's there. It's a really nice job as an entree, kind of like a first feeling, first impression, and toffee take care of the rest and take it for a whole ass home run. So great chocolate bar, amazing even. Blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to my commentary show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, whatchamacallit, 6th of September 25. Today, we are doing another taste test. We are tasting Skittles, berry Skittles. Now, I know what you're saying. Ink, you tasted those before. And if you know the channel for a while, Ink, you tasted those a bunch of time before. A bunch of time. And to those two people that are in the chat right now saying this, can you stop ruining the fun, please? I know I did. But these are special. Now, you're not looking at a limited edition. You're not looking at a new. Why are these special? Because we are doing a Lord of the Ring marathon. So these are supposed to be theater Skittles. Why? Because we said so. Because I made it so, it's gonna be theater. And you guys are gonna pretend like we're in a theater and we're watching Lord of the Ring. We're back in 2012. The first we have is blueberry, because it's a berry. Delightful. So Skittles use food coloring. I don't mind it so much, but I saw this TikTok mom who had a mom act. And what she did is she took them in a bowl, she put them in the water, and she rinsed out the coloring, put them in the freezer, and gave it to their kids. And the kid loved it, so no food coloring, the same great taste. Blueberry is amazing. You really taste the blueberry. However, the star here is the Skittle. So the Skittle itself has a base of flavor, has a base of texture. It's blueberry flavor, so it's actually pretty good. We have grape. Don't grape people. You know what? Not great. Not bad, but not great. You get most of the flavor of the grape at the end. The problem with Skittles is they're so bingeable, they're so eatable. And when you're at the end, your first thought is having another one. So you enjoy something when you want to eat another one, which cancels out. Which is this? Strawberry. Kind of nice. Oh my god, okay. Really good. My apologies, the purple isn't grape. It's berry punch. A melon berry. I don't know if a melon berry exists, but I'm down for it. Pretty good. And lastly, wild cherry. Everything is berry, and then wild cherry. So, that's my favorite. These are just so great. Don't get me wrong, I love M&M, but Marshall matters. I'm a Skittle guys, so this is delightful. All the flavors together. See? It's it's not because I remember my previous video about that, and eventually they have this good taste, right? And they're super enjoyable. It's like, okay, well, how do they taste all of them together? And my complaint is you don't really taste the difference between each of them. They're supposed to be different, but they're supposed to be, but when you taste them together, they're also similar. So I didn't like that. I didn't like that aspect, right? But when you taste these together, you realize how awesome they are. Why are they so awesome? Good question, great question. They're so awesome because not only are you getting the great taste of the berries, but they're all berries. So yes, there's a lot of difference in the taste, but they're all supposed to be that. And at the same time, the logic behind it is all grape, is all berries. So if you had different tastes, it would be like, okay, well, what is a berry, right? And I do feel that you taste it all. See, the problem with Squirtles. What Skittles is you use your eyes to really taste. Oh, this flavor is supposed to be tasting like that. This flavor is supposed to be tasting like that. When you go in for a blind test and you eat a handful of them, you're not sure what you feel. So your brain has preconceived notion of what they're supposed to be. I ate a strawberry. I know what a strawberry tastes like. I know what a Skittles tastes like. I mix them both up before I even taste it. I mix them both up. Okay, it tastes similar. It doesn't taste similar, cancel, you know. But when you do it blind, that's really where you feel the taste. And it tastes like berry. So in a berry bag of Skittles, tasting like berry is the goal. And the goal is achieved, so pretty freaking cool. On that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. How much is the next game theme? Sorry guys. Oh. Fuck it, let's do another video. Normally it's you blink. Welcome to the show. What happened is the camera will proceed to the movement instead of the video. Normally it's you blink. Welcome to the commentary show. Because we've been having a wonderful day on the 6th September 2025 today. We are doing a tower talk. I got great news and I have apologies for you guys. The first apology obviously is not buying a torn. I wasted like a day. I literally wasted a whole ass day on it. I was doing tier 20 and I was like, why am I not upgrading? And I was doing one run to upgrade one thing and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. And then we bought the torn and right away we did 150. And this is my first apologies, right? Pretty simple, pretty cool, simple and clean tonight. It's all that I know. Hold me. And if you have the Kingdom Heart, let me know in the comments. Now, a second apologies because we have another one. We dealt with a bit of a problem yesterday. So, as you guys remember, the very first day that we did this playthrough, which was 2 days ago, my apologies, I decided to watch a marathon of Lord of the Rings. Problem was, the marathon wasn't planned. So I come in with great ideas of, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, but I don't have time for X, Y, and Z. I didn't have time for 9 hours. So what I did was I fell asleep. Now, here's the problem. I fell asleep while watching a movie. I didn't have time, or I didn't take the time more than anything to upload videos. So what I have is I usually have enough storage for a whole day. I can film the whole day. Because I didn't, and we filmed a lot, so don't worry. Actually, you can hear me on certain playthrough, and you can see me on others. Most time we're working, right? So it's kind of insane because the next day, what ended up happening was I had a full storage. So I was able to manipulate things, I was able to work around things, and I was able to last until 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock p.m. with no storage. However, the inevitable happened. So I didn't have time to film. Now, for the tower, we're pretty early in the game itself, so what ended up happening was I didn't have time to either get enough coin or for upgrades. So we had a game speed, which is now 2.5, which is great. We unlocked so much things yesterday, which is great. We unlocked, what was it? I think it's, I don't remember where we unlocked lab speed. Lab speed would be good. Okay, so fuck elf regen, let's do lab speed. Yeah, that's more important. I didn't remember upgrading because last run we did, which was a couple minutes before we go to bed, was lab speed. Yeah, that's good. That's really good actually. We'll do a couple levels. We'll keep it on. So I didn't have enough. So this is the second night in a row that we don't have enough coin to work. Now I'm not looking for excuses, but at 6 o'clock, I think it was at 7 o'clock p.m. yesterday, we figured out that torn was going to help me a lot. So with that being said, we have another problem where we spent 2 days with no consequent night upgrade. However, we did work on both. Game speed and on defense absolute. So defense absolute is my strongest. Early game defense absolute is really good. So yeah. So today the goal is still the same. Today we have a tournament. The tournament is in 5 hours and 14 seconds. 5 hours 14 minutes. So the goal would be to get to tier two. Tier two has been unlocked, as you guys know. So the goal is just to upgrade and upgrade and upgrade defense absolutes. The goal would be to get to 90 to unlock the module. The priority is unlocking module, and then we're gonna go into tournament. Since this time I had more days to prepare, I'm thinking tournament gonna be first tournament gonna be able to rank to platinum or I don't remember. I think it's bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Red Bull. It's been too long. We'll be able to get to silver. And because we're able to get to silver, then I'll be able to do everything that I need to do. So it's looking really great. So once again, and of course, so something else is going on. We're gonna be unlocking a lot of upgrade for the second tier, which is great. However, the priority is module. So even if we upgrade, we have this lab and this lab and this lab and this lab. Priority is defense absolute. Because about surviving, right? Right now we're doing 11.6 coin per run, which is just peachy. It's really good. It is really good because I used to do like 1 per hour. I used to do like possibly 5 or 6 per hours. This is pretty good. And that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. The good news, if we do get the tournament tonight, 2 days after we started, we get our second. I'm gonna die here. We get our second, our first relic. I want to see if I did a lot of the. We didn't do a lot of anything at all. But it's okay. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Mm. Now that she's going on, so I'll stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight, and on the 100 years I, all our lives. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all, you. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now, yo. Gone forever. Things that are coming clear, and I don't need you here. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. Stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight. And in this world around me, no but of the lies. I feel so much better. Oh, I died. Now that you're gone forever, tell myself that I don't miss you at all, yo. Coin per wave would be good. And we're doing defense absolute. I'm gonna have to call my father. I'm sorry, Papa. Call my father. And of course, I gotta call my mom. I'm gonna check if my mom, she sent something. She said she did. You can make sure. Now that we have more coin per wave, it's gonna be better. Because the plan is to get as much defense absolute as possible. I don't have gem. We call both patterns nature corn. I think we gotta do add some. There should be. What is that? Hello? We are at 17 from a card. I said defense. A little over. Not really. I'm alright. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Hey, thử chú. I think it's slightly okay. Not feeling not bad. Liking a little bit. Okay, let's go. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome home to our show. Continuing walks are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. What day is it? It is the 6th of September 25. Make sure that everything is uploading. I don't know if it's uploading. No. Fuck. Sooner than prévu. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Avant de passer chez l'antépatron à notre nouvelle maison. Oh, nice. Nice. Don't blink, it's your boy. Oh, what is that? SD card. It's for storing pictures. Okay. Explorer, nice. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Wow, that was a messed up intro. A little bit more of Red Bulls. Shit gives you wings. Visiting Walks are having a wonderful 6th September 25. Today, we're doing a recap. We're doing a recap of what? Your favorite show, 9-9. Get into the action. I'm not in a rush, but I'm feeling like we are taking a long time for each episode, and I like taking my time. Also, running a little bit of the cold. I'm gonna try to free up the nose waves. Are not feeling super good. I like taking my time. Listen, it's a great show, and sadly, when this is over, I don't think it's gonna come back to Netflix. And if it doesn't come back, I'm not gonna watch it. And if it does come back, I'm gonna be watching it in 10 years. I don't know. So I'm gonna take my time, and it's gonna be fun. And yeah. So we have a bunch of episodes. We have from season 4 to season 15. We watched. I think we watched 15 episodes in 1 week, and 2 days. Yeah, 15. But us, we're doing. My father's texting me. Of course. Oh, my apologies. We're doing episode number 4. What do you say? You're an awesome. You're the best one I could ask for. Oh, that's nice. Oh, then he said wrong number. So we're doing season 1, episode 4. Today I've been working. Not complaining, but if I was to complain, it would sound something similar to this, right? So we got first or second. L'équipe s'en prend à Jake because oh nice. Okay, so these I can actually read the intro. I didn't think about it. First or second. The team is mad at Jake because he I don't know how to translate. This is in French. When I got Netflix, I wasn't planning to do this video, so this is why it's French. But now that it's French, and now that I'm having to translate, the team is mad at Jake because he's taking his time filling up a autopsy report because he's flirting with a gorgeous methanagist doctor, I guess, who is reserving a couple surprise. The first scene is one of the best scene ever. One of my favorite cold opening. These show best and worst things are the cold opening. Why the best and the worst thing? Well, because it's very easy to do a good cold opening because it's its own thing, but it's easy also to fuck it up. And after what 8 season, 22 episode each, which is 198 episode or 96, sorry. It's tough because we don't have ID, right? Oh, there's this video on YouTube because Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also on YouTube. So what happened is Brooklyn Nine-Nine kind of forgotten a little bit, right? A little bit. And what they decided to do was they decided to say, you know what? We're going to be on YouTube. There's a video called Every Single Cold Opening of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And it's 5 hours long. So kind of cool video if you ask me. What is this? We have a flash disk because we did upgrade our phone. Behind the scenes this morning. So the first scene is Amy is going on a date, right? And Jake is calling her, and this is why is this such a good scene, because it picture perfect the relationship between Jake and Amy. So Jake goes in as a douchebag and says, yo, Captain Old said there's this guy who is dangerous, and he described the date, right? So what happened is they both go to the same restaurant, and he makes fun of her date. Why is that funny? It's funny because Jake is willing, sadly, but at the same time, for him, it's worth it. He's prepared to sabotage his own date, to sabotage Amy's dates. It's gonna be the first instances of them being kind of like not a couple per se, but somewhat of a couple. So that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. And the funniest thing is, he goes to the date, right? And he makes fun of the guy, and he talks to Jake. The Jake talks to Jake, and Jake pretends like he's the boss to just piss off Amy, which actually works. But the cool thing here is that Jake says, "Your boss seems nice." Which is mind-blowing because Jake is literally making fun of him, or literally trying to sabotage a date. However, Jake is a nice dude, and this guy kind of understood what was going on. Well, not what was going on, but he understood that Jake wasn't a... Is Jake a bad guy? I don't think so. I don't think Jake is a bad guy. I think he can do some douchey things, but I think it's supposed to be a... He could do something, right? This is so cool. So now we have more of the instances. You see, this is boring because they put a lot of instances on the competition going between Jake and Amy, right? And like, okay, well, we get it. You're the two favorite of the precincts. However, the payoff for that is kind of cool. Now, the payoff for that does it fixes every single thing of the show? I don't think so. But it's there's a clue that has it yet. And it's meaningful. It's meaningful, you know? If anything, it's meaningful. So it's not a perfect payoff, but it's a pretty good payoff. And there's nothing perfect in life, so get over yourself. So there's a cool scene where Jake does 5 arrests and a week. And what he does is he put... oh, I have to check something out. No, I have to check something out, please. 2 minutes. I believe, yeah, this is pretty good. I believe we lost a couple seconds of defense absolute. We're gonna get my defense absolute to be better. To be much better. To be much better. For all my life. I'm in a good mood today. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm in a good mood? This one's in a crazy mood. I started making videos an hour ago, and I was in a bad mood because I was like nervous and shit like that, and now we're pretty good. Imagine me and you and me. So just the... So it's super cool. We have the plot of this episode. I feel like me giving out the plot of the episode is kind of pretty simple. As a viewer, it's good. The recap is hard because you repeat it yourself, right? So Jake is going to be the secondary for Charles, which means that Charles is kind of in charge of the investigation, right? And Jake is just supposed to second him, so be his assistant. They probably really do that so Charles have more leadership, and he trade it off so they create a bond where they trust each other, right? Amy's like, Jake is a bad secondary, but he isn't. It's just nice to see Charles being so... Charles is such a loser, I'm sorry. I love Charles, don't get me wrong, I love Charles. Right. So, as the first one, he has the ability to choose the music, and of course he chooses a musical, which is, you know, part of the charm of it. Just Alt and Amy. Amy's sucking ass. See, this is the problem. We waited a day to do it because I didn't have storage, and we watched a lot of it, so I have no memories of this. Just Amy kissing ass. Amy wants to make Alt happy, right? And then they said it was impossible to know when he's happy or not because he's so stoic. Such a hard expression to read. So because of that, they don't know what he likes or what he didn't like. So you got instances of that. So there's this guy who had a heart attack, and Jake is making fun of it because he's fat, so that's kind of fat jokes. But Charles is like, no, I believe there's something more there. I believe there's something more than just a heart attack. So the whole thing is Jake doesn't want to put in the word because he believes that it is. Because he believes that it is, it sucks because this is... See, I don't think Charles mind being the sidekick of Jake, but then when he's giving a Pushy to shine, Jake steal the thunder. And there's even a saying in this episode where Charles wanted to steal thunder, and Charles like, I'm afraid to even borrow the thunder. So it's sad because you won the bet for Charles. We got Surgeon Jeffries, who's actually pretty good in drawing. So what he's gonna do a painting of Alt, which is a pretty good jokes. It's super good. I feel like I have to rewatch it, dude. See, this is cool. This is cool. Rosa is telling Jake to back off. She's telling, don't forget that you're secondary. So, in that sense, she kind of have Charles back, which is not really... yeah, she has Charles back. Okay, cool. Charles is questioning the wife, which thinks that he is a culprit. Now there's a super cute doctor, right? And Jake goes in and goes to flirt with her, right? But she's kind of creepy. Oh, okay, I understand. Jake was supposed to second Charles, but then he met the hot doctor. And because he met this hot doctor, they don't work. Which is why the intro was saying that. See, I don't remember anything. Charles is asking for results, but Jake is more busy getting laid. Now, I'm just gonna have to rewatch it. Okay, just rewatch it. It's a good show. I don't really care. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. And then what we'll do is we'll rewatch it, and then we'll... It's actually a good idea. Let's leave the... That's a good idea. Let's leave the Lord of the Ring for after the battles. There's a couple of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Okay. Doubling, it's your Bling. Welcome to the commentary show. As we walk, they're having a wonderful day on this Kenny. 6 September 25. Well, not that away. How about it? Only 4 more minutes. And I just so we're supposed to do some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I don't remember exactly what happened, so I'm not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go watch some more, like an hour and a half, and make a video. This is behind the scene. We'll have to do instead of making videos, so that's pretty good. We'll charge. And this is good because I'm also doing the tower, so pretty happy. Dumbling is playing. Welcome to the commentary show. It's doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September. Plan for the tower of today. We'll be finishing the tier 1. I'm confused because either I finish tier 1 and get maximum of coins, or we should try to do tier 2 and then we get the module. We'll see how it goes, if I can reach, because I know from the previous playthrough. Well, the first thing that I want to do is buy the 3rd card slots. So if I can focus on that could be good. Am I gonna have enough time? Because I need 14. So I need 14 of little floating gems. Okay, we're gonna get 3. Okay, so if I can get 1 more, that's 5. That's 91. We'll need 5 more. So in 4 hours and a half, I have times. So the plan, either tier 1 or tier 2, we'll see. I'll see you guys back in about an hour and a half, telling you how it went, how it goes, and that's pretty much it. So love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna end here, guys. In the corner of my room, said you'll never last forever, and the darkness, me and you. Fail. Crowbar Zero is live streaming the tower. That's so cool. Choo. What you think about, bro? A bunch of things, my dude. How are you? Here you go. Now we'll do the TikTok. Yeah.
And I'm thinking.
Shut the fuck up. In the darkness, me and you. So this girl, Jessica Desjardins, she blocked me. She's like, oh, I found you again. I miss you so much. Did you know they're blue? Wow. Color me blue. Surprised. And I died like a dumbass. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to increase defense absolute. And I'm gonna try it. Let's try tier 2. Okay, so. I turned you down, not to someone that I knew. Sunshine creeping in my window. Why am I so wide awake? Forever in the darkness seeing you. Oh. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, good. So now let's see. Nice. What the guild said. Got this. IP. 30 million. Who? Nice, it works. I got like when I stopped lab discount at 24. I really like the auto speed up of lab. So I guess I better start collecting them then. As mod or card mastery. Good. Diamond. 11. Oh, that's a new high score. Boom. Whoa. Again, I did. We don't have batteries. Sheesh. Thank God. Oh, I'm dumb. There's just no lighting for some reason. I also have to do max interest. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. القرآن. Honey. Spicy. Spicy. Bum bum bum. Ba bum. Spicy.
Strange. Maybe probably a bunch more people died and she got super busy. That's definitely what happened. Okay, so got it. Hey, can I ask you something? Can you secret? Do you know anything about my life? No, I do not. Good point. Okay, so you know the medical examiner? They kind of had sex with her last night. What? Oh, sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. Sex is something that two adults do with their bodies when they're attracted to each other. He's right, Santiago. Do you know that? I meant, what were you thinking? She's supposed to be doing an autopsy for your primary, Charles. Yeah, I died of natural causes. What's the big deal? Yeah, it was back to last night. As you would imagine, I normally don't much anything better. I can't tell if what happened was weird or sexy. Babe, close your eyes. Good. Huh? What are you doing? I like a cold. Okay. Not that weird. Cold? Okay, okay. Your eating is bad. Am I? No, I like his chest. Crack it open. In my hand. No. For some reason, I started getting into it. Oh, what do we have here? A 34-year-old Caucasian male who is dead. Very dead. Cause death? Initial assessment. Blunt force trauma. But like my spine when I probe a little farther. Bruising around the neck and ocean water in the lungs. Ooh, how long have you been dead, body? 4 days. Gross, bloating, odors. 24 hours. Perfect. Here we go. Stop. Weird. Rosa, what's your call? Weird or sexy? Weird. I knew it. Also kind of sexy. No, weird. But more importantly, that's what you're doing while Charles was writing paperwork. Told you. First secondary in the unit. What do you guys want from me? No, take over a crime scene. I'm a bad secondary. Blow up work, have sex with a hot coroner. I'm a bad secondary. I can't win. Because just weird sex stuff that doesn't have to do with work. No, it's had sex on a futon. And it didn't come fun. Sergeant, I'll leave you fine. I'll show you your work.
I just focus on tier 1.
Great. Let's catch this guy so we can hold some good news. I want to cheer him up. Well, how do you even know he's going to vote? It's awesome. This is the most incompetent, worthless report I've ever read in my life. Get your act together or so help me God. You won't live to see retirement. It's like, what's your guy's name? You know? I can read him. If anyone can figure out what's bothering him, it's me. He and I are exactly the same. Except that I'm younger Cuban female single in the street. Get full-time gay. Get full gay. Seriously, man. Just retire. What, where's my paperwork on my DOA? Still waiting on the autopsy report. Supposed to come in first thing this morning, but so far nothing. This is unacceptable. I'll call you me and find out what happened. Not necessary, sir. Anyway, but I'm also the secretary of this case. It's my responsibility, so I will head on down there and pick up the report. Good. But don't ever me again. Right. Yep, I'm going to regret teaching him that one. Rosa, can I show you something? Look, Harrison's wife told me that they were on a cruise together next month, but a credit card bill shows one ticket for her. She's mine, or she knew he was that guy. Nice find, Will. It's gonna be murder. What's autopsy? Taken down to the Miami an hour and a half ago. Still hasn't come back. Jake went to the autopsy report? I know. Isn't he the best? He's really coming into his own secondary. Is he crossroads of Pino dying or the Syrah? You know what? We better go down there. See what's holding him up. Good call. Detective! Hello? Sure, it's wrong. Huh? So it is. Well, how can I help you? We came by to get that autopsy report. Is Detective Frost here? I haven't seen him. Thanks for coming by. Hold on. Found him. Thank goodness you're here. I am so lost. Do you know where the vending machines are?
Spicy.
Not what it seems like. Yes. Here's what happened. I came down here to get the autopsy report, and in conclusion, here we are. Now, if you'll excuse me. For the crap, Rosa. I'm sorry I slowed down the autopsy results. Everyone knows it's natural causes. Not anymore. We think it could be murder. Wait, like murder, or like his mouth murdered him? I mean, he ate so much food his heart exploded. Murder. We need autopsy to be sure. I have not gone to that yet. You guys have been down here for 2 hours. What, yes, 40 times? Look, I'm sorry. You know it was a homicide. Well, it shouldn't matter. I'm your primary, and I asked you to do something. So if it's okay, I'd like to accept you. It's more than okay. Okay, times 2. Now, Dr. Rossi, will you please perform the autopsy for us right now? Actually, with body this size, I gave my assistant, and I gave him the rest of the afternoon off. Guilty. Okay, fine. I will act as your assistant, because I'm wonderful. I trust you. I need you to hold open his chest.
I get 100.
Oh, wow. Okay.
100.
Yep, there are some signs of stress on the heart, if that sounds surprising. Will you look at this? I'm going to need you to go ahead and take your hand. Yep, get it down there. Get it on in. There you go.
What's insane? If I continue with the lap speed, because this is what? This is 9 hours.
is. We call that the death bubble. Very cool. Here, you hold it.
No.
Not bad.
Stop with your hands. You're saying it's ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I know you're having a bad day. I think you're having a bad day. So, to cheer you up, Jerry used this painting to replace the photo you needed.
I threw away the photo because I think it's ostentatious to hang pictures of yourself, especially when you haven't burned a place on the wall. But you would have me hang a roll myself like a I know or hate no friend. Why am I not ascribing noble steed? Pat it off.
We should add a horse.
You just wasted your time, Terry's time, and now my time on this. You should have found another word on this.
Oh, it's already in the system.
No. Good. Thank you.
Here are the contents of your stomach.
Oh, that's really bad.
Here's the really cool part. Get in here. Look at this scarring on his liver. Cause of death. Poison. Ingested.
Will's right. Alright, I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah, you could. Or you could stay for another sword.
Nope. Sorry. The spell has worn off. No more weird dick sex for me ever again. It's nothing personal. I just fix sexes for a living. Isn't that right, buddy? Oh my god, it's noise. Oh, that's terrifying. What now, Santiago?
Figure out why you've been so tense. You're worried about the monthly crime statistics.
That's not your concern.
I just checked the stats myself. Our arrest numbers haven't improved since you got here. They're exactly the same as last month.
If this is just starting to cheer me up, it's backfiring.
Sir, I don't think you realize how good flat numbers are. I'm with that all year. Everything numbers almost always get worse under your leadership. But ours didn't. That's a win. It's just your first month. Morale is much higher. People are working harder. You're well on your way to earning a place in that wall.
Thank you, Santiago.
You know, we're birds of a feather, you and I.
Take pictures.
Cliches are the worst.
You know you killed your husband. How crazy Paul. Now stop showed clear signs of poison. And for the record, the inside of his body was very gross. Only question is, why'd you do it?
He drove me. He had affair after affair. He was a real Don Juan.
Russian McMatchup. You sure you mean Don Juan? Mr. Patterson, you were under arrest for murder of your husband.
Sarge, they're paying excited.
It's terrible. The trustworthy sloppy, poor use of negative space. I'm a fraud. Not at all. I'd like to take this off of my husband. He'll gladly make me look so happy. I'm trying to make him serious. I still can't read.
No one can. I can. Yeah. Nice job, Will. Nailed it.
Here, of course he did. He's a great primary. And I'm sorry I was such a bad number two. I made for the first time in my career. I'm sorry. What a wonderful moment. I agree. It is a wonderful moment. Rosa, you agree?
All right.
Wonderful moment between two guys. DA wants to set up for Patterson's wife and you send him all the files. I'm the secondary. I'll go back there and do the busy work. You guys stay here. Keep celebrating.
You sure you're not just sneaking off more weird dead guy sex?
We will never speak of that again. Never. Okay. Great day, huh?
Keep on talking. Stay silent.
Perfect. Not a doctor. Prove you well. Thanks. You guys gonna do that right today? You're gonna be like 81 years old. I think I'm the oldest collar in my entire career.
I was arrested in 96 Julie. Flash it. From Terrifying Diamond.
I thought it's
Flash me.
Well, not take his last name, but I believe she did. Take his last name. Nice. Thank you, Charles. Now we're happy. Motive to get opportunity. I just find murder weapon. For some reason, the DA will report the arrest until the next. Is that reason that they don't make it? Yeah. Well, finally. The family's close to the mayor. I'm going to keep an eye on. Who asked her yet? Do you need any resources or equipment? No, sir. I've got it. Okay. Dismissed. Send Jeff. My office.
Uh-oh. He probably wants to talk to the your shirts aren't tight enough, probably. Hey, how can I help? What do you need?
I need nothing. I'm about to solve this case. You can carry it. My wife read the data, so I can play my second brother and he's film.
Come on, Peralta. Wilson needs a whole team. We all want to solve.
I appreciate the offer, but I work best alone. Except when it comes to sex. Actually, sometimes including sex.
Will you just let us help?
Okay, fine. I'll let one of you help. Charles. Yeah. And I'm choosing Charles because you're the least likely to steal anything. I would never steal his thunder. I'd be afraid to borrow it. Jerry, I'd like you to accompany me to a beverage. You mean driving everything outside? Far away from the guns. I spent 8 years in the public affairs office, so my tactical skills are a little rusty. I need pointers. Sorry. I had to find a weapon since the incident. The mannequin incident. Actually, there was an incident after that. Another. You gotta cool it, man. I'll get some candy. Sir, I think I'll be a man for the job. You used to be a big chef party. I only want to take 20 for the day. So I'll keep it low-key. We'll go after work. We'll find a range. No cops.
Wait. Gun range.
I told you to join.
I want to get certified. There's been a ton of crime in my neighborhood. Cops not freezing are very bad.
Ooh, I'll protect you.
Yeah, I know.
I know we've gone over this before, but I have to ask you again. Is there anywhere you can think of in the world that I can need it?
Oh, I've already told you like 3 times. No, why don't I just record it and I don't have to say it again? The hallway, like all other hallways, does not have a secret night hiding place. Hey, want to hear it again? Idea for a novel. A mild-mannered dork gets bitten on the penis by a radioactive spider and becomes the world's greatest lover.
No, you're having it.
Let me take first lady in myself.
Sounds compelling. Oh boy.
Well, hello. I heard you guys were banging around again.
All right. Just wait till you tell your come on. Wait. Hey, man.
Hey, here, hold this. Go on your hurry.
Okay.
Get the door. Somebody touch the baby. We're all done. Yo, I looked at photos of your victim on your desk. Push your window through the key. I have about that. The arm from the knife. I think it's the spiral with corkscrew. Don't shush me. I'm helping you.
I'm holding the baby. That's actually very helpful. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Peralta. Oh, no. Why are you so sad, man? I'm gonna have to come to this backwater sinkhole. Something like that. Feel sexy, huh? Yeah, I feel sexy. I look sexy. No idea. Shut that door. Yeah, how much you got? Cash, please do not let me take over my case. Thanks for stepping in. Nothing I can do. You're off the case. You're just rolling over. Give me my murder. Bullshit. We call the vulture because he screws in. Solve cases. Solve cases. Great point. Just want to put that together. For context. First of all, major crimes have jurisdiction over any and all cases they want to take. But more importantly, you're the one who insisted on working alone. I told you for weeks to use the sly and you refused.
I used them. I mean, Rose is the one who figured out the corkscrew. Charles can't talk.
Well, congratulations, Detective Will. You should have involved the super. Turn over your files, the detective will review.
Sir, call the vulture. Give him an name.
Turn over the files.
Fine. Maybe protest. I'm talking over there extremely slowly.
good.
God, this is so boring.
For both of us.
Yeah, before I saw this case, I thought you were doing all the super easy work. Yeah, Nancy Drew love stuff. Yeah, Nancy Drew solved a lot of murders. Yeah, she did. Nice. Charles, that
Pressure wave.
Well, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Wow.
I hate the vulture so much.
Me too. But he's kind of hot. What? You hate people and still think they're hot. Case in point, I'm one Noriega.
You know what? I'm with you on this. Tanya Harding.
Yeah, she's thick.
Right.
Oh, wait, classy, Jake. Sorry, I got vulture. Have some best of this. How much now? 1, 2, 3. I got him. Go! That's the right thing, silent. Anything you say,
And will be used against you in the court of law. Thanks, guys. I got it.
Good white chocolate macchiato, Charles?
I got it. There's a gift card for that. I want to get back at him so bad. I wish I could throw his cell phone in the toilet or slash tires. I don't know.
Slash his gorgeous throat.
Okay, I'm buying everyone drinks as long as we're here thinking of our revenge plan. Best idea, get $50. Throw them on out. What if he called up on the hospital and said his whole family's dead? I got a cancer, Charles. That is so dark. I'm putting it down.
So my sense feels good, but I'm still not getting set. All right, back to your left foot.
Like that?
No, Gina, we've been over this.
Well, show me. Like, wrap your thick, muscular arms around me and...
All right, look, hands here, stand up straight, chin forward.
Hold on, I know this is...
Gina, now when I lock my shooting arm, the other hand feels unstable. Now what dance am I supposed to do? Leave her or I start one
You
like
guys did dance? Like,
Hey, all right, hey, both of you, just watch.
hey, you did it!
Go, 7. Why are you calling that shot? Are you trying to have me recertified? Yes. If you make 8 or 10 shots, I can sign off on you. Can't do that again. Gina's here as an official witness. I thought it'd be easier for you and 8, no pressure, but you tricked me. You're too good at confidently shotgun to a desk. You only have 1 hit until you get recertified. So, deep breath, take the final shot. You know what we make it? Just relax and breathe. Bring air into your lungs like you've done your whole life. Oh my God. Guys, how do you breathe? Oh my God, how do you breathe? Is it 2 in, 1 out?
What if we wrap his motorcycle in plastic wrap and melt it with a hairdryer? A little trick I learned in gift basket making class.
All right.
Gift baskets. Gangster.
Places allergy issues regular. Thank you, Charles. Leave a dead cat in the cedar closet.
Seems like you would.
Sneak into his apartment and burn popcorn in the microwave. Thank you, Charles. Scully asked for mashed potatoes, so I wrote that down. Well, I hate to say it, but I think by default, Charles' motorcycle idea is the winner.
Yeah, winning by 4.
Let's get into it. Anybody know where Vulture lives?
Third right here.
How do you know that? Dragon Boys, we're rolling.
Take that, vulture.
Melt this thing. All right, give me your hairdryer.
What are you talking about?
Did you carry one in your purse?
Have you ever met a human woman?
There's a drugstore 4 blocks away. I'm on it.
Oh no, Scully traveling 4 blocks? That could take weeks.
Take the shot, Sergeant. I just need a second. We have 18 minutes of seconds.
Gina's authentic stolen police badges. How can I help?
Hey, it's Peralta.
Oh, hey, Jake.
Hey, do you carry a hairdryer in your purse?
Of course, I'm not an animal.
Great. I need you to bring it to the Vulture's apartment.
There's someone named the Vulture. Tell Rosa. She'd be into that.
Come on.
Peralta, why are you asking Gina about Detective Pembroke?
Oh, Captain, hello. We are preparing him a gift basket of sorts.
Look, I understand that you're upset, but if you want to keep this from happening again, I suggest that you pull your team together and solve these cases before major crimes can step in. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. That is definitely clear. Thank you, sir.
You should be frowning. Why is Jake not? Why are you?
Torn.
Because the captain just gave us the perfect revenge plan. Team up and solve this case right now.
That is not what he meant.
Think about it, Amy. Go back to the scene of the crime, find the murder weapon, and out-vulture the Vulture. No one gets in trouble if we crack the case.
Okay, screw it. I'm in.
Yes, that's right. All right. We're angry. We're getting revenge. We're a little bit tipsy. We should not be driving. We're taking the bus. I love the bus. So the waitress heard a couple arguing at dinner. Apparently he was having an affair, and it was not the first time. 2 years ago, she caught him with a dog walker who was walking his dog, if you know what I mean.
I do.
Right?
Yes, I got it.
Sex times. Anyways, we know it's the wife.
You're real talkative now that you want our help.
All right, it is possible that I should have brought you guys in sooner, but I just get so excited, wrapped up in wanting to solve stuff. You know,
I get it. You want to be the best. We all do. You just don't have to be such a butthead about it.
Slack, 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 slack.
What?
can't believe you call me butthead. It's so harsh.
He talk farts nonstop.
Still waiting, Sergeant. It's just the target. It looks exactly like a friend of mine. It's freaking me out. You have a friend who's just a silhouette. Yes, let's all just count to $1 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then Iceman says, you're going to be my wingman either. And then Maverick says, come, Sergeant.
I have it. What happens next? He just comes back, right? He's not really dead.
Who's this going?
No.
I know.
All right, news out went down. 9:45, man screams. 9 seconds later, wife comes down the doorman. Said the guy murdered her husband and then ran off. We know she's lying. We just got to find a course to make her case. I say roleplay. She's on sparks. Darling, thank you for a lovely dinner. Perhaps we should have one more drink before bed. What you telling me, you philanderer? You're the husband. The husband has to be here. Okay, Charles, is the door. No, I'm gonna go. Don't make me bore you. Great. Oh, so, wife goes into the drawer. It's a corkscrew. Stab, stab, stab. What did she do with the corkscrew?
She dumps in the hallway trash chute on the way to the doorman.
Oh, we checked the trash like 10 times. We would have seen a bloody corkscrew. All right, Hitchcock, you're up. Ah! The body. The corkscrew is still in the body. No, you're terrible. Let's go sit down. You're up, Diaz.
Then I toss corpse out the window and land on a passing car.
Security can't show no one driving by at that time. Nothing on the street.
Okay, I want in, but I don't want to stab you.
Fine. Charles, door. Right. Okay, sweetheart.
Time to die.
Door.
What if it was a magnetic corkscrew?
You're the best door.
Corkscrew was on a magnet.
You're the best door I've ever seen, Charles.
What's happened? You have a 10-pound flashlight in your purse, but a hairdryer?
I can't see far enough town.
Someone's gonna have to go down in there. Someone's narrow shoulders.
No, I have broad shoulders. I have narrow hips and broad shoulders.
See anything?
More. Wait, here's the mirror.
We're cops.
Broad shoulders. Stop. Focus. Broad shoulders. Apparently, our detective squad has got drunk, compromised the crime scene, and officers got stuck in a crash shoot. I need to leave this by dinner. I mean, really need it. I'll take time.
What kind of freezing are you putting?
Would you like a sound detective? You seem upset.
Hell yeah, I'm upset. Your team disrupted a crime scene over which they have zero jurisdiction. They were totally drunk. Apparently, one of them pressed all the buttons on the elevator. Well, maybe he just bumped up against the panel with that big white ass his.
What now? Hope is gonna kill you.
I don't think he will, because voila.
You actually found the corkscrew in the trash chute?
Sex inside.
Ay,
I'll pull you out. This is the proudest moment of my career.
Oh my god, you guys, we out-vultured the vulture. Ah!
What the hell is that?
What? It's a vulture.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna take this corkscrew over to the DA so we get a collar on these crimes.
We're off. Now.
Okay, before you get mad.
Shut it. I'm so worried about my own kids. I forgot about my stupid grown-up kids.
That's insulting.
I should have been warning you guys more. And starting now, I will be. But if you ever do this again, I swear I will crush your head in one hand.
You don't mean that.
Try me.
Okay. Where you going?
Ross is taking heat for something that's not even his fault. I can't let that happen.
wait. Damn it. Look, it's not your fault either, and it's not the vulture's fault. It's Amy's. I know, it's fine, okay? I do not love how this worked out. Detective Pembroke. Now what? I'd like to cordially invite you to calm down, especially considering that this case has already been solved. By you. Looks like you found the murder weapon. It's a good thing you realized it was magnetically stuck to the inside of the trash chute. Congratulations.
Crack the case all by yourself. We done here?
Yeah, we're done here. Hey, keep up the bad work, champ. Here it comes. Why does he keep touching my butt? Stay foxy.
Guy lonely.
Well, case closed. Good work, everyone. Let's call it a night without any further discussion.
No. I only broke into a crime scene under the influence of alcohol, overstepped your jurisdiction, and disobeyed my direct orders. Everyone involved tonight is going to get written up.
Okay, fine. Here's everyone who was there. Jay Peralta, Dr. Jago Peralta, who has a PhD in slow jam studies from Funtown State University. Also involved was the Right Honorable Jason.
Okay, I know.
My point is, it was a Peralta special, sir. No one else was there.
Well, Detective, I'm happy to see you learning how to be part of the team. Everybody go home. Sit off. Sir, thank you.
Ultimately, it was our raw sexual chemistry that helped him overcome his crippling fear. You should just stay in the office all day, every day, and be my bestie. You could join my dance troupe Floorgasm. We're looking for a man of precisely your...
It's going to be a long road, but I'm ready to get myself back in the game. I know you will. Tell me eventually. Not tonight. I need to go hug my kids, girls. Excuse me.
Jake, I have to say, the way you handled things with the vulture yesterday was very mature.
Well, sometimes in life you just have to take the high road. Oop, time's up.
Can't wait to see it.
Here we go. Oh, section. Check it out. Perfect, right?
Yeah.
Dear vulture, enjoy my big white ass. Jake. Here you are. Always take the high road, Charles. Always take the high road. From your lung. Not a doctor.
Boom, baby, boom.
Oh, sorry, Sarge. Halloween is the worst. Everyone's drunk, wearing a mask, and carrying a fake gun. Plus, all the girls think they have to dress sexy.
I know, that is the worst. Please make them stop.
I passed a slate tree on the way here. Who wants to have sex with a tree?
Was it a maple? Was it a maple?
Buongiorno.
Pretty cool costume, huh?
Costume?
Shorter costume. All right, let me guess. You are Deputy Chuck Norris.
No,
Don't be wrong, Weasley.
No.
Guys, stop it. He put thought into his costume, and he's obviously Miranda from Sex and the City.
Guys, I'm Mario Batali. Multiple Mario, celebrity chef, Ginger Prince of Little Italy.
Is he also a homeless troll doll? Because he looks like a homeless troll doll.
Hey, straight Batali costume, dude. Thank you. There's a man with impeccable taste.
He bit a guy's butt off at a WNBA game. Eric stole for mask. I'll take it.
I hope you're all well rested. It's going to be a busy night.
The holding cell's completely full. I can't separate Hillary Clinton and Kim Jong-un. Stop it. Stop making out. Hey, no. What would Bill say?
We need 200 covers at the Cal Street Warehouse party. Boyle, you're already in costume. Is Joy Behar?
I'm Mario Batali.
Okay. And Santiago, you go with him.
Yes, sir.
Santiago, I know that you hate Halloween, but stick with me. I promise you, you will love it.
Can you imagine we make everyone kind, sober?
Loud speed, baby.
I'm sober and fully dressed. Good news, everyone. We found the name of Santiago's sex tape.
Damn it. Look how much coin I have left. This is insane. Now, sadly, I didn't really check what was the before.
Well, ring it up, nerds. Just arrested my first Halloween idiot of... Well, ring it up, nerds. Just arrested my first Halloween idiot of the season. He was trying to rob a bank, so I had a little trouble with the getaway. Trying to split, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get out on appeal. So glad you're stuck. I've got a million of these. I swear these perks are so stupid. I'd make a better criminal than any of them.
Yeah, you would. You'd be an evil mastermind. Everyone would call you the handsome bandit.
Thanks, Charles.
Luckily.
None of you could catch me.
Oh, come on. I'm fairly certain you would be caught. I'll scratch that. I'm 100% sure you'll be caught.
Oh, all right, challenge accepted.
All right, initial challenge.
Fine, I'll issue it for you. What's the most valuable thing in your office?
My Medal of Valor.
You're such a hero. All right, how about this? I will bet you that by midnight tonight, I can steal the Medal of Valor from your office.
Why would I possibly agree to that?
Because if I lose, I'll work the next 5 weekends. No overtime. And I won't tell anyone here about the time I saw you wearing short shorts outside of work. But if I win,
You won't.
you have to do all of my paperwork tonight. The busiest and spookiest night of the year. And you have to publicly state that I'm an amazing detective / genius.
And this won't interfere with you doing your job.
You mean my job as an amazing detective / genius? No, it will not. I'll do all of my work guaranteed.
I'm considering it. I'm interested. I agree to participate.
All right. Here's the robot I fell in love with.
Hey, Mr. Steve here got mugged. Some guy dressed as a real baby punched him and took his wallet.
She keeps laughing at me.
Can tell you how many nuns I learned to beat up in Catholic school. 10.
You went to Catholic school.
Good, should know it.
You're so mysterious and tough. Do you know what I think? You're actually a big softie. I think she's really mean. You probably read my heads with a poem at your graduation card.
Graduate, I leave.
Why? What'd you do?
Here's a hint. Not good.
Oh, I'm gonna find out anyway. I'm a detective. I will detect.
Hey, got an arrest file here for the captain. Drunk and disorderly. So, anyways, Gina, we never talk anymore. How's the dance troupe? Did you get a haircut? What's the captain's schedule like today?
I'm not gonna help you rob him, Jake. I'm his assistant, and I take that job incredibly seriously.
You're literally making me airplanes out of police reports right now.
Well, how am I supposed to get inside garbage can?
Come on.
Fine. Captain's having me downstairs in 10 minutes.
Best. What's your skin taste like?
Dino Lohan, I'm wearing your face lotion.
That's it.
Okay, party's around the corner. Just there will be a huge amount of activity.
Why is the costume so stiff? And what is that smell?
Department had to watch them, so sorry about it.
Hey, I got you chocolate. That's another great thing about Halloween. Chocolate.
Thanks. I love Raggedy Ann is drinking vodka right from the bottle. People think if they put on a costume, they can just get away with anything they want. Halloween is Christmas for jerks. Come on, ma'am, no open containers.
Oh, why should I listen to you, bone person?
It's called a skeleton. It's a very common word. Just put the vodka away.
You guys are cops. These guys are cops.
Are you my ceiling Peralta?
No.
So what's the plan? You wait for me to leave my office, lower yourself down, take my medal and went to bed?
Who are you talking to? There's no one up here.
Peralta, just so you know, right now I'm taking my medal off the wall and placing it in a locked safe, whose combination is known only to me. The safe, in turn, is locked in the cabinet. The only key to that cabinet is on my person. I'm off to my meeting. Good luck with the plan.
You think that scares me? I laugh in the face of adversity. Are you still there? Captain, are you still there? I can't. Ow. Here you go. Don't touch the butter. What happened? I thought you guys were supposed to be at the warehouse party.
You got egged. Some of the shelled out of my contact, and my hair, and my mouth, and my bra.
I can't tell if that's hot or not.
Not hot. Eggshell in my bra is not hot.
Well, kind of hot. Boobs go in a bra. That's out. Woo! My man. Well, sounds like costume duty's going great. So great. We're having the best time, right, Amy?
I wish I was dead. How's the unwinnable deck going?
Well, on the one hand, I fell through the ceiling and onto a pencil, but on the other hand, I also badly bruised my brain.
You want to make 7 volt? Should have made a bet you'd win. Like who wears more denim jackets?
That was one time. You guys never forget anything. frankly, I'm a little surprised you don't think I can win this thing. You're always telling me how I'm the best.
The best, Jake.
Paperwork delivery.
You're the best, Jake. Yay, you're the best.
Thank you, Charles. Yeah, maybe it's just Charles.
Look, Jake, I love you like you're one of my daughters. Really? But it's not about you or how smart you are. It's about Captain Holt. Man's a genius. He set your number at every turn.
Well, not this day turn time. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I had a concussion back there. Here I come.
All right.
Oh, strong.
Okay, who's first set of roll babies are rounded up? Popular costume. Any of you guys look familiar?
Needed a third guy. Maybe mug me pretty short. You're not supposed to laugh at me.
Number 3, step forward and say, give me your money, you stupid bag of crap.
Give me your money, you stupid bag of crap.
Yeah, watch out, baby. I'm still wondering why you got kicked out of Catholic school. Are you doing drugs?
Worse.
Selling drugs?
Worse.
How bad could it have been? Did you burn out church?
Number 3, step forward and say the word worse.
Worse.
Excuse me, Jake. I can't find Rob anywhere. You're the only one who can decipher his handwriting. He arrested that bunny, but I don't know what for. He's either a crispy mother werewolf or cowboy mustard Oslo Nova.
The bunny groped multiple women on the subway. Being able to read Jake's writing is a gift. Excuse me.
Jake.
Excuse me one second. Nice costume, Peralta.
No Peralta here, just a normal janitor pushing trash around.
Come out of there.
Captain, hey.
You really thought this was going to work?
It did work. This whole janitor gambit was designed to fail. It's just like in chess. Sometimes in order to win, you have to sacrifice your king.
That's exactly how you lose at chess. Have you ever played the game?
Yeah, I used to play with my Uncle Bob all the time. He said I was great. This is a game of concentration, Jake. So focus your mind. Start shooting. Now you're a master of chess. Huh? You taught me how to shoot backgammon, too.
I expect better of you. You could at least create a diversion to distract me from your terrible costume.
I'm not a dumb butt. I had a diversion plan. There was just a slight timing issue. Oh my god! Get down, everyone! There's a big fire! Captain, you better head over there for like 15 minutes and see what's going on with that. Beware of the backdraft. I'll be in your office. That's beautiful eyes. Have your way. But you're gonna do this and that. It's filthy in there. Come on, Eddie, listen up! Look, it's just a cop! Come on, it's a fun, you know? We have to blend in. Woo!
Stop trying to get me like Halloween, it'll never work.
I'm backing up!
Oh god, please don't. Hey, heads up.
I'll cut her off at the exit.
Okay, move, move, move. He gets to drop down on it. Something is sticking to me. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Watch it, man.
What is that? How is it hot and cold?
So, the solution can fix the ceiling is Monday? I'm going to have to call you back.
Wait, stop scratching me. We're supposed to be a team. Captain, hi. I was just photocopying some stuff.
You probably have pigeons into my air conditioning vent to flush me out my office.
Way to ruin the surprise.
Let's get those birds.
By using my big fat brain. Back again. Eat the bread. Eat the bread. All part of my elaborate plan to defeat you.
So far, you and your big fat brain are losing.
Maybe, if we're talking about who's winning our bet. But if we're talking about who's holding more birds, I'm winning for nothing.
You're only holding two.
Yeah.
Oh, when you're lying in the trucks, get some awesome stuff. I walk by in full astronaut costume. Give me a high five.
High five, me too.
Wait, Hitchcock? Darn it. I wasn't supposed to talk, but I got so excited about that astronaut. What is happening? Amy paid me $50 straight place for the rest of the night. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna use that money to buy 2 suits.
Well, I was gonna ask you to tell the captain you're riding royal babies for Diaz, but I'm sure you already know since he's always one step ahead of me.
Why slow down, little clown?
Just sick of losing the hole. I want that medal.
It's not real gold. I tried selling it online, 0 bids. But here's some advice I gave to the girls in my dance troupe at the dance stage drop tournament. That advice was dance, dance, dance.
Yeah, not really
Love
sure
Gina.
what
It does apply. It means don't give up. We would have won if Natasha's water hadn't broken.
Want to touch that, baby?
You know Natasha?
Yeah, her dog has lupus.
Take a trip.
That's one world.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go cry.
Kind of feel bad for him.
Don't. He brought this on himself. You can have it now.
You paid money to get out of work with me?
Charles, I had to. Tonight has been awful. Halloween is the worst, and I don't understand why you like it.
No, all the things that you think are bad about Halloween would be great. The big kids egg you, then you and your friends run away together. Friendships were forged in the crucible of Halloween University. That's all I wanted for us. And give it away. I don't need it anymore.
I don't really need it either.
Hey, Captain Paul, can you come out here for a sec?
You need something, Roman?
Yes, I do. Hit it, royal babies. What? No!
Give me my keys.
Will you stop catching me? Do you have any idea how much I spend on keychains?
$23.
Wow, that is unbelievably close. $22.76.
Keys.
Okay, look. Tonight has been a little humiliating. Things are not going well, so I'm gonna just throw this out there. What do you say we call off the bet, pretend something never happened?
Oh, I'm not letting you off the hook.
What? No, I meant to give you an out, so you can save face.
This is getting sad.
Yeah, for you.
So, I called at your school, and I managed to get a hold of one Sister Bernadette.
Remember that old bag? She was my favorite.
Guess what she said? Apparently, you are a model student and transferred of your own volition.
Fine. The reason I left Catholic school was because I got into the American Ballet Academy. I was a classical dancer, and I was good.
I knew it. I knew you were big something.
Don't tell anyone. I break your face.
No, you won't. You're too sensitive.
Captain, sorry to interrupt. Some officers just arrested Peralta. They caught him stealing the sides of the building with a blowtorch.
What?
Captain, welcome to the end game. Would you care to shake the hand of the man who defeated you? That was where handcuffs. Oh, that hurt.
Woo! Climbing the side of the building with a blowtorch. What are you thinking?
I was thinking I had better course strength. I got winded like 10 feet up.
I knew you would win the bet, but your performance tonight has made me question not only how good a detective you are, but quite frankly, how smart you are.
Well, that's not surprising. You constantly underestimate me.
No, you've been correctly estimated. You are 5 minutes into your deadline. And here you are, handcuffed to a table in a locked room.
Which is precisely where I planned on being. Captain, let me tell you a little story. You remember when I fell through your ceiling?
Yes, that was 6 hours ago.
It was, I admit, a disastrous failure. But it gave me the idea for Herman, the friendly janitor you met. With Herman, I commenced the perfect crime.
I caught you.
Defense after little baby.
Rosa. Come out of there. As it turns out, our friend Rosa is great at picking locks.
Well, that surprised me.
No, me neither. Of course, I had to find a way to get her out of your office without you seeing her. So I created a diversion. Not this time. Perfectly timed. So she could escape unseen.
What about the pigeons?
Oh, the gray pigeons? They were a red herring. Thank you. Their only purpose was to draw you in the copy room while 2 members of my team broke into your locked office. So now, I had a way into your office and an open cabinet. All that was left was for the royal babies to get your keys.
Yes, but you didn't need the keys. The cabinet was already unlocked. You needed a way to the safe.
And I got it. You were so concerned with getting your keys back, you didn't even notice the sergeant steal your phone. That's right. Even the starch is on my side. I then had Charles dust your screen cover for prints. The greasiest smudges revealed the 4 numbers you use the most. The 4 numbers in your passcode. Based on your advanced age, I assume that you use the same passcode for everything. Your phone, your email, and of course, your safe.
That would be a fair assumption.
It was at that point that I bumped into a girl dressed as a sexy robot and we got our flirt on hard. What's that? Dick Peralta.
And how was flirting part of the plan?
Oh, it wasn't. I just ruled. And that brings us to 5 minutes ago, when Amy came to your office and told you that I'd been arrested. I knew she's the only one you would believe because, frankly, she's usually too lame to take part in these kinds of things. And as you walked over here, Charles awkwardly stuffed himself through your window and opened your safe. We had the 4 numbers of your code, which meant there were 24 possible combinations for Charles to try. That could take up to 4 minutes, which is why I really dragged out this explanation. I mean, really stretched it. I don't know if you noticed, but there were times where I was like, what am I even talking about? This isn't... Oh. But now, 4 minutes is up, which means Boyle is either on the other side of that door holding your medal, or I've lost.
Well, Captain, it seems that Jake isn't the only person you underestimate.
20 seconds to spare. Game over, Captain. Check me.
I think you need checkmate. You really need to learn how to play chess. I'm good everyone to help you.
I appealed to their sense of teamwork and camaraderie with a rousing speech that would put Shakespeare to shame.
For too long we've been put down, ridiculed, made to pay prize, but no more. For today, we defeat him. And that worked?
No, not at all. My speech did not inspire them. Come on. So I bribed them. I told them that if we pulled this off, I would do all of their paperwork. And since you were doing all my paperwork.
I'm a fast roller. What up?
Thank you, sir.
In fact, the thing that you failed to see, Captain, is
Captain? Sir?
He's not coming back.
Boyle, I need you in the briefing room.
What is all this?
No, I think Halloween is for jerks. Well, this Halloween, I was a jerk. I'm sorry about
There you go.
Sorry about tonight. You found the title for Santiago's follow-up sex tape.
I'm sorry I couldn't convince you to love Halloween.
It's not your fault. I was terrible.
It's not your fault that was terrible. It's also a movie sex tape.
Halloween is unbearable, but it was slightly less unbearable with you. Don't. Anyway, we're all going to the bar, so get changed.
Time for Will, I guess.
When they're not wearing a stew.
Stu, oh my God, hold on.
No. Ah, Captain Holt. It is so nice to see you. Never thought I'd say that.
A 4 winner. I never would guess.
Yeah, you would have. Way to go all out on your costume, by the way. I believe you have an announcement to make, so the floor is yours.
Attention, everyone. Jake Peralta is an amazing detective/genius. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some paperwork to do.
Officer in the 92nd got the world leading over. Get 19 wallets in his diaper.
Damn!
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got kicked out of ballet school. Beating the crap out of ballerinas.
Then we get a heads up.
Team effort. Go 99. Not a doctor. From you long. Hey, Captain. Got a second?
It's Captain.
What did I say?
Like, right.
All right, but
48.
I was a war hero and the primary male role model in my house growing up, so. Anyways, Captain, you know that jewelry store robbery down by Grand Army Plaza? Justin Whitman. I put him in Rikers 2 years ago. He just got out and the crime scene matches his MO perfectly.
Okay, what do we got? Security capture male suspect 5 foot 9.
Wearing a black ski mask. He bypassed the collar line by using the magnetic kill switch. He only sold diamonds, nothing over 2 carats.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
I'm a detective. That's what I did. I'm kidding. I need a lot more information. That would have been a great exit line, right? Crime techs aren't done yet, but I'm 100% sure it's
Well, let's see what kind of physical evidence they come up with, and then we can talk about it.
actually hilarious story. So that's Justin Whitman.
You already arrested him with insufficient evidence. By law, we have 48 hours to find that evidence. We have to let him go. You just started the clock. Ooh, detective said, I know.
A date tonight.
Oh.
Well, I think you look. Sorry, that was supposed to be a cat call. I don't know how this works.
Hey, this is why you're getting makeup tips from the prostitute in the holding cell. Just wanted to know she got such smoky eyes. I thought it was an STD rash.
Detective Peralta made a collar in the jewelry store heights.
Way to go, Jakey. That's okay.
No, he didn't get sufficient evidence to make a stick. So we have the next 48 hours to fix his mistake.
What evidence did you have when you arrested this guy?
Some pretty ironclad stuff. Justin, it's been a while. I'm asking you a few questions. Well. If it isn't Joe Peralta, that's you're under arrest. Case closed.
If we don't find something conclusive, it jeopardizes the case and opens the department up to a lawsuit. So cancel your plans. We're here until this is over.
Damn it, Peralta.
No, I know everyone's mad at Peralta for ruining their weekend. Right, that was it. I was just demonstrating for Detective Peralta what a fact is. Sir, let's go $2. I'm tired. I'll stay with this wait while you go home. I'm tired. Why would you get outside? I got to 25 minutes of sleep, chill, muscle memory alone. Dietary still gets after. That's all I'm saying.
Eugene, if you order food for the Flapper Diner, they make the best pies in here. Saying, oopsie, you said something super dumb. The best pie in the city's like crust. Wrong. Ignorant and wrong. I think you can just bully people, but you can't. It's not okay. I'm a bully around here. Ask anyone. Boyle, you're always blogging on that foodie website. Which pie's better? Yeah, see, I got around a roaster.
Well, I haven't been either place yet.
Why's your eye twitching?
Would you like to know?
Can I see you for a second and the evidence lock up? Charles, I know what's going on. You tried both pies. You know mine is better. You're scared to tell Rosa because you're into her.
What? It's not true. Okay, I don't like food. What? Who's Rosa? You're the scared one.
Thank you, Sven.
No, I'm just making funny faces at him. This mirror glass is awesome. It straight up works.
And effective use of it at a time.
It is actually. That's how we got him last time. Let him stew for a little bit, got in his head, and he confessed.
You know, you're right.
I am. Hey, make some funny faces while I'm in there. I want to see if I can tell. Didn't do anything, joke. That's funny. You said the exact same thing last time. And how'd that work out for you? Let's take a look. Here's you at your trial. You in prison. You meet Regis Philbin. That was fun. You still in prison. Me in Splash Mountain. Just pepper these in here. You in prison, you in prison, you in prison. You get it. Alright, not ready to confess? Fine by me. I got all the time in the world. No, you actually have 48 hours. I know the law. Nuh-huh. So, looks like we're gonna be here for a while. Should someone do a coffee run? You know what? Coffee's on me. Oh, but no fruity frappuccinos or anything. I've only got like $10. Okay.
Rise and shine, detectives. Rise and shine. Peralta, I want you to bring everyone up to speed.
You slept in your office and you look exactly the same. How?
What are you talking about? Here's a mess. Briefing room, 5 minutes. How long will we sleep? Just long enough for me to squeeze in a quick workout. So like 3 hours.
Morning.
Ugh. I can't believe you live nearby and you won't let anyone crash at your place.
People already know too much about me.
I know exactly 3 facts about you, and one of them is that you won't let any of us crash at your place.
Send my count.
That's my t-shirt from my fat page.
At first you don't secede, try again.
You're not big by anything that fits. My fat guy clothes have racist overtones.
Okay, a couple quick announcements. First, I met our night janitor, Ronald. If any of you are missing hand sanitizer, he drank it. Second, our warrant finally went through. We got police women at the scene and proved that he either possessed or sold those diamonds.
I know you're all tired, but don't forget why we're here.
Because we're dedicated detectives.
Because we're all to jump the gun.
Yep.
Get to work.
So, we both have good answers.
This isn't a joke. You're ruining our weekend.
Okay, I'm sorry, I canceled dinner with your dad.
Date. I had a date. Hey, if Jake says the guy did it, that usually means the guy did it.
Thank you. Everyone listen to Rosa.
Nope, I'm still here as you.
Okay, no one listen to Rosa. She's clearly an accomplice to this crime. I'm gonna take another crack at it.
You've been in there like 5 times. What are you gonna do? Annoy him into talking?
2, 3, 4. Didn't work. 2, did not work. Hey, Captain, will you please let everyone else go? I feel bad that I ruined their weekend. I can tell they're pissed at me. Charles hasn't tried to high-five me all morning.
Yes, I've taken a brother that. Get your buds. Are you sure Whitman did it?
Yes, I'm positive.
The whole team stays. We have a better shot with everyone.
Fine, we tell Hitchcock to go home. His mouth smells like rotten trout milk.
Is this
I'm just telling you what it smells like.
Get up.
Mac records?
Schleck.
I didn't reschedule my date for tonight. We're never leaving here.
Well, maybe that's a good thing, you know? Save you from a date with some lame guy named Dirk or Mark, Durin.
He's not lame, okay? He works with a friend of mine. He has a human name. And I'm not telling you what it is because you're looking up and making him.
I can't believe you think so little of me that you just automatically assume. Is it Luke Mueller?
How'd you do that?
Well, you only have one friend, Kylie, and she has 7 male coworkers. Goatee, John T. Fedora, profile fake as a sunset, Tasmanian devil tattoo, goatee. Leaving Luke as the only viable option.
Well, he's nice. And he uses proper punctuation and techniques.
Great.
And I want to go out with him.
All right, you know what? Reschedule for tonight. I promise I will get us out of here in time.
Fine, I'm holding you to that. Where's he taking you? To a date. Let's get everyone involved. Dinner and a movie. Dinner and a movie is the perfect first date.
I think the perfect first date doesn't feel like a first date at all because you've known each other for a few years, maybe even worked together, and one night you're laughing, and all of a sudden it's like blammo! Kissing.
For me, cheap dinner, watch basketball, bone down.
So pretty much the same as what I said.
None of the partials match with him. If he did it, he didn't leave any prints.
Maybe it doesn't have any. Interesting fact about me, I once burnt my fingerprints off on a walk.
Hi, hello.
What are you doing? Looks like I didn't have to come in here. You don't come in on dates you're supposed to work.
Because I'm so nice, I brought 2 pies. One is from Crest, and one's also from Lavish Diner. Hey, you know what might be fun? Charles could try them and tell us which one is better. How fun is that?
So fun.
Yay! Yum, 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 yummy.
Yes, sir, Captain. I've got these overtime bonus pieces. Are you definitely gone? No, sir. Go on, sir. Bye. I'll fill this out. I just need you to... Permission, Your Honor, sir. Go home.
Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, fair enough. That's for women. These are glasses?
Mm-hmm.
They're gigantic.
My contacts dried out thanks to you, and they're cool.
No, they're not. Wow, you are blind. You're a blind cop. How's there not been a made-for-TV movie about your struggles?
Give those back.
No. Wait a minute. I did it. I got women. Dead to rights.
I can still make my date.
As I promised, go get changed. And by that, of course, I mean throw your glasses in the garbage, then get laser surgery, then recuperate, and she left the room.
All right, 6 out of 12.
Oh, 12, why?
For the 12 components of food satisfaction: salty, sweet, sour, bitter, umami, odor, sound.
Sound. Come on, Charles. Try her nasty pie.
Oh, wow. That's the pie I ever had.
No.
What's this?
We were running calls to pawn shops and then waiting for them to call back.
I didn't ask what you were doing. I asked what you are doing.
Pie taste test. It's over. I won.
It's unacceptable. If you want to know which restaurant has better pies, you can't just have one guy try one pie from each place. Everybody needs to try all the pies from both places. We're going to be here a while.
Debit card statement. You were at a parking meter 2 blocks from the jewelry store an hour before the robbery.
Oh, no. You found out about my wife. We both have cards because we share a joint account because we love each other.
You're capable of loving. I'll prove it.
God, I'm very tired. I want my lawyer now.
You have changed. You used to go straight to prison.
Did Whitney talk?
Oh, he talked already.
Yes, but lawyer.
By using words, which is technically tough. We can't ask him any more questions until we find his lawyer. We can't find his lawyer anywhere. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Why is there pie here?
I think the world of you as a colleague and friend.
Shut up, Earl.
Yep.
Quemper way, baby.
Yes.
Another one for Quest. It's not looking good, but Flatbush got it.
Oh, come on.
Went home and showered? That's so unfair.
I'm just glad I get a toothbrush here.
Oh, cool. Hey, can I borrow it?
Why not borrow a toothbrush?
Possible answer for you that would make you say yes.
Want to brush my teeth?
It's in my mouth.
That's the grossest thing I've ever heard.
That's the grossest thing you've ever heard? You caught a guy in the subway with a bag of human ears.
Everything's gross.
Bring out the meringue.
I brought a few more.
So many.
2:30.
What is something, sir? Like it's impossible to make it.
How much time?
And that's in order.
2:27.
Necessary. Also, next week,
2:27. That's 2:27. That's 6:50.
Everything's great with my wife. It's just my brother-in-law's in town, and we do not get along. He thinks I'm weak. You? Let me get that for you. I can do it. Until he loves his pickles. He makes me feel so small. Who cares what he thinks? Please, something. You're a grown man. Now take a nap. If I see the lights on here, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
You're the idiot that made Friday night meals. Those are the pokenos with my wife doing my entire weekend. Get in line, because that's their attitude. Get your own attitude. He has an alibi, geniuses. He was at Torque, the nightclub in Cape May, New Jersey, all night. Nice try. They got over 6 hours driving to Jersey Shore back on some fake alibi.
2 hours and 6 minutes.
He walks. More like 10 hours he walks. Into prison.
1:13. Of course, you're doing the wrong side.
Turns Scully hit the road. Go.
You should look at this before you make the arrest. You go.
Oh, I'm happy, so I love saltwater taffy. That's kind of saltwater taffy.
Go, Peralta, going. Go, Peralta.
I know I caused this problem, but I can fix
Watch,
it. I'm stay here and go through it. I'm gonna prove the women was the scene of the crime, even if it kills me. This is killing me.
Good. Die.
Don't blink. Don't blink. It's your blink. Blink is your blink. I found a constitution on the home. No, that's Jake is a nice dude. And this guy.
That's literally your job.
And your job is lying like business.
I'm sorry about the pie thing. You're right. Flatbush got a pie. It's awful.
Thank you.
It's just... I love those like me.
All right, do whatever you want, but most women don't really like it when dudes lie to them. Except for me, but I'm wired to thrive on dysfunction. Nothing. Really. To say, from 9 to 10, like the trap.
Gotcha.
Ugh, not him. Let's just arrest this guy. We didn't care anymore.
So, I had my new best friend Luke take her to cancel on again.
Don't know. Haven't called me back. Which is what always happens because it's impossible to be a cop engaged.
Don't blink is your blink.
Testing those standards. Weird soul patch. And he is waiting for you. Anything. Like patch tingles for you. Beware on the Isle of New Jersey. Our first dance will be a Jesse's girl because my name is definitely Jesse. Hey, the other side, just in a bed.
The bad news is my saltwater taffy place was closed. The good news? When the Taliban checked out, security footage from Torque shows he was there. That's not good news. That's bad news. Right. That is bad news. Sorry, Captain. No, it's on Peralta. No, Captain. That's on 6.0. It's on me. It's on me. This is such a disaster. It's not good. The series. Whitman and his lawyer in my office right now getting for a lawsuit. No, not that. My brother-in-law is coming out penalty on his way to JFK. Also, the Russian investigation. I'm bad too.
Okay, what can I do?
Oh, your services will not be necessary because you need to go home and change your date. Call Hanson Luke. Explain the weekend was entirely my fault partially, and he wants to go out with you tonight.
Problem?
You're welcome. Just promise me you'll need to contact your purse in case you're expired.
How do you know it's in my purse?
I need to consider it for Zit. Plus, spend so much time together here. I know everything about everything. Hitchcock went bald at 15. Scully used to date Hitchcock's wife. Charles has a bike with a little basket on the front. Most of your kids. And Rosa has a shower in her apartment. I think. I got nothing on her.
Good. Well, I guess we did just spend 48 hours watching here together.
Oh, crap. What? Walking together. So we will be filing a wrongful arrest suit against the NYPD. And when I win, I'm going to buy a club for it. Put a statue of Jake Waltz right in the middle of the dance floor. First off, that's a terrible threat. I would love to have a statue of myself in the middle of the dance floor. Second, do me a favor, take a look at this picture. Tell me what you see. Awesome, right? Surprisingly down to earth guy. Definitely not the picture I meant to show you. But take a look at this. That's right. It's you and your old cellmate, Marcus Cole. And here he is again. Outside the jewelry store. Jimmy planned this together in prison. You shot him your ammo. He pulled off the robbery. You got yourself an alibi. You split the loot. Oh man, I can't believe he got it. Of course he did. Aranda is the best. Oh, thanks, Reed. Yeah, I gotta work on my Regis. Anyway, see you in jail, Whitman.
It matters now, Ricky. He was standing out in front of the The flapper Spanish pie is terrible. It's inedible. Food is supposed to be edible.
So you were lying? What the hell, Will? Put it in the socket bucket.
Crust isn't any better. It's fancier, but it's all bells and whistles. Desserts don't need to be clever. They just need to be good. This is the best pie in New York City. Apple from Argos Bakery, founded 1910. Recipe unchanged. Taste it. Please.
Sorry, that was amazing.
The pie's so good, I hate it. You just graduated high school, bitches. Sorry, I said bitches. I'm surely worked up. Sorry for screwing up everyone's weekend. Hey, drinks on me. Who's that?
I have to date again.
Come on. Let's die, bro. Just wanna go home. Yeah, but I actually feel not selfish, so I don't care what they want. That's not bad.
Don't blink, it's you blink, we'll talk to the computer. Getting well on.
One nice thing for me is all you get.
So this is not this. That's right, yeah. Just sit here. Do your
Talk.
criminals turn themselves in. Actually, I don't like things so much. Oh, yeah, I get it. The body goes down. Down, down, down. You can get it. So you want me first to do it? Oh, it's just you. The SWAT team is on another call, so we'll have to do it alone. Hey, how did I make that? Do that. Who's there? Crash my couch. I downloaded this asshole. Thanks. I'll message you. Good night, there. Now, doctors. From you on.
And I got time for one more.
We need one shot at the bottom.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. It's on the first 15 minutes that are longer.
Hurry. This is too much. We gotta get the shoot out here. Which time are we at?
Well, you popped back 30 minutes ago, so we've probably got 10 minutes left on this now. 12. He's turkey tired. Alright, come on. Get strapped before mission. I have an idea. Let's send these shoes to hell. Oh, wait. It smells worse than before. Abort!
Ta-da-da-ta-da, ta-da.
Whoa, why are you here before me? Mike, wait. This is Drew.
I am early because Jimmy Brogan is here today.
Why do you care so much about some old reporter?
Some old reporter? Is this guy just some big blue hat that the world wears?
No, and no one has ever thought that.
My point exactly. Jimmy Brogan wrote The Squad about badass New York cops.
Fuck you.
Best book I've ever read, and I've read 15 books.
50 books is not a lot. Wait.
15.
The Squad is what made me decide to become a detective, and it was my first book of work.
The detectives wiped the mobsters' blood off their boots and found the stag. Stag is heroin, and the book said it's so good you can never stop doing it.
Send me out to class, Jacob.
One side note, I later lost my virginity to Mrs. Stratton's daughter. It was
Short.
nice.
Mr. Brogan, these are Detective Santiago and Peralta.
Mr. Brogan, I am a huge fan of your book. Would you mind signing my copy?
I'd love to. It's always nice to meet a fan.
You just make it out to Death Wish. That's what everyone calls me, because I'm always first through the door.
You go through doors normally, everyone calls you Pam.
I regret telling you that. The New York cops from the 70s wrote about one of my idols. Kaminsky, Kavanaugh, Quigg.
Those guys were the real deal. I once saw Kaminsky choke a hippie to death with his own ponytail.
I love that.
Mr. Brogan's writing an article about how book detectives have changed in the 35 years since this was. He'll be observing the two of you on your internet identity theft case. I hope Mr. Brogan's presence as a book could be a distraction to you, Peralta.
Distracted me? No, sir. Evil would love that, but I'm not giving evil satisfaction. Not today.
Where's the can? I gotta unload.
Unload. Great choice of words. It'd be an honor to show you, sir.
All right, everyone's here. Today we're gonna work on our courtroom demeanor.
27.
The seminar is not optional, Diaz. You testify in an aggravated assault case tomorrow. The DA is worried about how you present yourself on the stand.
Why? I'm fine on the stand. Look, I'll make this real simple so even these dumb notes can understand. Man did crime. I'm sorry, can you make her stop doing that weird thing with her face?
Crying?
And when this is over, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna break those little fingers.
Miss Diaz, please stop threatening the stenographer.
This is an important case. You need to do well.
Fine, I'll take your dumbass seminar.
That's the spirit.
I got 4.
Like ATMs to steal card numbers and pins, which they sell on the internet. Oh, good God, why do you smell like an ashtray?
Oh, sorry, Mom. It's the only way I can cope with the stress of the job.
Anyway, we're running an algorithm to comb through the transactions, looking for a pattern which will lead us to the perfect IP address.
Got it. Boring mumbo jumbo.
Well, you could think of the algorithm as a root, and the IP address is some force left skull, you know?
We used to call guys who bragged about sitting around all day airbags. Except for Detective Finaldi. No, he had to sit around all day. A mafia thug pried both his kneecaps off with a crowbar.
God, so lucky.
This kind of data-driven police work has reduced crime by over 70%.
I know airbag work when I see it. Do me a favor, wait when your shift is over.
No way.
That is amazing. All you need is for a jury to like you. If they like you, they'll trust you.
Fine, how do I get these morons to like me? Don't bother morons.
Good instinct. Okay, sit up straight. Right here, your hands. Hey, don't be afraid to smile. Hey, when you buy time, don't just say, to be perfectly candid.
You're perfectly candid. Like that.
And always make good eye contact.
Don't see her.
Yeah, gotta blink.
But don't blink too much.
Or too fast.
Don't be the worry slow ones.
Don't blink too fast, too slow, too much, too little.
I know how to blink.
Quick question, sir. You know how we've been trading favors back and forth, and it's your turn to give me one?
None of that is true.
Yeah, I know. Please, can I jump onto a sweet mob-related homicide?
There are no sweet mob-related homicides on Mr. Jump.
Boom! There's one at 7-3. Maybe
I should roll over there, help out, Brogan can tag along, maybe write some stuff down.
Why do you like that, man? And the time you wrote about
Because
it.
the 70s were amazing. Everyone had thick, juicy mustaches, all clothes were orange and flammable.
The 70s were not a good time for the city war department. Corruption, brutality, sexism. The answer said, I would never would be invented. And an openly gay man like me, I never would be given a command. There were very few black dictators. Did I ever tell you what my first day in the dark was like?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hello, I'm Raymond Holt.
Are you here to turn yourself in? Oh yeah, that's really messed up. But the guys that Brogan wrote about, they were great detectives, and they were legit.
Some of them were legit. Some of them were just Brogan's making buddies.
Sir, that is a brilliant idea.
Wasn't an idea, it was a scathing indictment of your personal hero.
Yeah, 6-1. This is the best. Drinking with Jimmy Brogan. So tell me more about Quick. Did he really let matchstick on his face?
One time during a drug bust, he had one of his fingers shot off. He didn't even flinch. He just picked it up and used it to flip off every Puerto Rican in the place.
And that's my cue.
Are you kidding? The old guy drank till dawn, ate some coffee grounds, and started the whole day all over again.
I eat coffee grounds.
Sure, you do pineapples.
How about another round?
Are you kidding me? I want to hang with you until one of us dies.
Look, I'm tired of talking. Why don't you tell me some of your stories?
Great, because I got some stories that'll make training day look like Super Troopers. Bartender, 2 scotches.
Got it. No, he meant 2 bottles.
What? I mean, yeah. Here we go. All right. Oh, we already got you, idiot.
Look who's here. How was your night of old school drinking? Pretty hungover? Here's a text I got from you last night. Best night ever. Why is not burn so good? Was his name a Serpento? Who's the friend of yours with the ping pong? And lastly, a picture of you on the subway platform eating Chinese chicken salad with no shirt on.
Well, last night was awesome. We had an epic night of bonding that I will never forget. Do it. I believe in you. Throw it. I believe in you. I wonder if Brogan's okay. 65 for 2 bottles of scotch. He might be dead.
Morning, kid. How you doing?
Oh, hey, so good. I feel great, and I definitely don't think it's burning hot in here.
Well, I'm around. Grab me if anything develops in your case.
You got it. That hurts so bad. Let me know when he's gone so I can slide onto the nice pool floor.
He's gone.
Oh, my whole body has dry mouth.
Why are we meeting in a ladies' room?
It's the perfect place for our second lesson. Courthouse wardrobe.
What's wrong with the way I dress?
You know, some people might say that all the black leather kind of makes you look like a evil villain. Not me. I think you look like a sexy motorcycle.
Boy, pull it together. Yeah. We need to soften up your look. My wife and Johnson, I'm doing some clothes.
Your wife boiled mom or go blind? I look like Arsenio.
So it's perfect? That's actually my wedding suit.
No. Yes.
No. That's great.
Perfect. You're beautiful. We are here for court.
Oh, Scully, you've been alive forever.
I used to carry hangovers.
Oh, I didn't drink. I was, however, extremely into cocaine for most of 1986. I gotta tell you the truth. I gotta tell you the truth. You need me. I'll do the coke captain. But first, I'll take you to Japan. I'm already packed. I had 3 heart attacks that year in third bankruptcy. It turned out just fine.
My grandpa was an old school cop. This was his hangover cure. Raw egg yolks.
Ah!
You look like a corpse we just pulled out of the river.
Wrong. I look like a cool rock star who OD'd in his own pool. Big difference.
I told you not to let Jimmy Brogan distract you from your work. So I assume you're not too hungover to do some work?
Nope. It's like I never even drank.
And that's not a hangover cure.
What, that? It's just some protein for my guns. I drink one every morning before I lift. So. Ah! So good. You can barely even tell it's a chicken embryo.
You should drink it all. Before you guns.
Yeah.
It's like fitness, right? Oh, why did I do this?
According to your text, you were having the beef light of my loaf.
What? No, why did I use this algorithm? We're only tracking people who use the stolen cards. They may not be the same as the ones who stole them. Here, switch seats with me. Oh, wow. Your butt's really warm.
My butt's normal. Your butt's the weird one.
That'd be mad. That's nice. All right, so if we ignore all these fraudulent purchases and go back far enough. Here, someone posted the stolen card numbers online from this IP address.
Not bad. You found the pattern.
All right, put that for enough to roll out. Glad you could be here for this. Oh, Mike Albrook, NYPD, open up.
Put your head through the door.
My head?
Into
the air. Yeah, good job. Oh, I'll never drink again. Hey, you know, I was going to take him out myself, but ladies first, so.
Relax, kid. Being too hungover to chase a bird, that's a classic old school move. You know, you're one of the last few good cops fighting against the rising tide of hairbags.
Is what you're going to say in your article?
Don't worry, you're going to come out looking real good. Especially after I talk at the bar. So many good quotes, especially about Holt. Cops are usually afraid to go after the captains like that. But you, sir, are old school.
You know it.
Oh, pineapples. What did you do? Your witness, counselor.
Detective Diaz, it's always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, I'm good. The lawyer's at Slime Crownhaven. Rosa hates him.
She's just right. She'll be okay.
Would you please say your name for the record?
To be perfectly candid, my name is Detective Rosa Diaz.
Well, thank you for your candor regarding your own name. Detective Diaz, would you please tell the court exactly how you were involved in this case?
I thought Mr. Ladd physically beating his boss to fasten cheek. Most of his cheek was caved in. His head was basically a blood fountain.
I'm sorry, is this amusing to you, Miss Diaz?
Are you alright, Detective?
Oh, no. Brogan just sent me the quotes he's going to run. I slammed Holt like 50 times. Listen, Holt would rather I wear a tie than solve a case. Holt cares more about catching clerical errors than catching bad guys. Holt is way too ridiculous. It's not even a word.
What were you thinking?
We were just hanging out, being old school. I wasn't supposed to quote me. I was off the record the whole time. I don't know, wait. I'm going on the record. Jake Peralta, can't dance. Woo! Woo! Jimmy Brogan!
You need to fix this, okay? The hook cannot run.
Jimmy
That's
Brogan.
Holt and the department.
Jimmy
Next,
Brogan.
Cool guy. We're friends now. We'll just talk to him. Awesome dude, awesome dude. Just brush my teeth first, all right?
Jimmy Brogan.
Great advice, dummies. I look like a psycho up there.
Yes, you have to pull together.
It's not helping.
Your son says to me, I'm nervous. Rosa, I get nervous.
Who's nervous? Cheating was a problem.
We just assumed you were a terrifying human being with a short fuse.
Oh, the problem is that you're nervous. That's what trouble spoiled limbs, maybe. I don't know. You just need to go to your happy place.
What's that? Sounds stupid.
Well, everyone's happy place is different. For me, just imagine I'm sleeping in the world's longest piece of lemonade. It just keeps going and going. Everything you feel little. It's just so I'm in my happy place right now. So.
Great. Now start it.
Hey, Jimmy Brogan. Thanks for meeting me.
Welcome to the Schmitz, kid. Those comfortable place on earth. It's like calling back into your mother.
Is that something you want to do?
What do you want to talk to me about?
So I read those quotes you sent me. You wrote them so good. The thing is, I know I hit it incredibly well. I was pretty drunk when I said that stuff. So, any chance you would have read it?
Like you said, we're going on the record.
I was clearly not in control.
Maybe you should learn to handle the ground.
Ew. Look, you know that I think you're like the #1 hero of the 20th century, but I kind of feel like you're being unfair.
Feel like, listen to her, Suzanne Summers will be talking like a man.
All right, I will talk like a man. You got me drunk and took advantage of me.
Oh, come on.
I'm asking you nicely. Please don't hit the quotes.
I'm telling you nicely, I'm printing them.
No, you're not.
Hey, I go broken.
Perfect. Except I punched you in the face, made everything really times worse.
What?
So, take the you saw my client struggling with his boss, but you don't know what he did, right?
To be perfectly candid, I was pretty sure it was the defendant.
To be perfectly candid, pretty sure is not defendant.
I think I know what happened.
Well, to be perfectly candid, no one cares what you think. You actually know anything, or just guessing.
Your client is to get in the fight. I'm certain. And I'm happy to tell you why.
Crap, please. How do you have well? You punched Jimmy Brogan? What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I needed to protect this precinct from things that I said about this precinct to a reporter while drunk and assisting your coordination.
Unbelievable. Every time I think you might make a piece of detective, you want to pull something like this.
I thought I could handle my brown. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go home. You got the rest of the day to put your head on straight. And I'll look to copy every charge. Nice work, Santiago.
Thank you, sir. We're also taking out the pattern, though, so he should get credit for the collar. Have you seen him?
I sent him home. He assaulted Jimmy Brogan.
Yeah, but that caveman kind of had it coming, don't you think? Oh, he didn't tell you.
Tell me what?
Never mind. If Jake didn't tell you, he must have a reason. It's not my place.
I'm disappointed in Santiago. I'll tell you what I'm close.
Okay, you're manipulating me.
I love
I
it.
love it, and I will tell you anything. So, Jake went to the sheds to talk to her.
What are you gonna do about it?
There's nothing I can do except to ask you nicely. As a fan of you, your work, and the guys who wrote about it. Please don't print the quotes.
We thought you were gonna get your panties all in a pretzel.
It's actually not technically possible. I'm not working underwear. Just screaming with us like backblades.
Look, I'm trying to get a gym here, bad word, so I will not print your quotes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. And for the record, I know that Holmes is a stickler. He's actually a really good guy.
Don't worry about it. We're friends. You don't have to stick up for that homo.
All right, I just said that.
What, homo? Thank you, Santiago. Go. Yes, you did it. They found him guilty on all charges.
Huh. What was the vice word?
So, where's your happy place?
I'm in a cabin. Going nowhere. Besides just me and that stupid, slimy defense attorney. You know, beating the hell out of him. I break a dining table over his head, then I rip off his arm, and shove it, don't shove it. Then I reach down his throat, and shake his hand.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to schedule you for a second.
Hey, everyone, well, thank you, dinner. Tomorrow night, we're volley. Yes! Oh, my boyfriend's coming too. Your boyfriend now?
All right. Let's hear it.
Even worse than I imagined. The new face of the NYPD is perfectly abided by the known Jake Peralta.
Not so bad.
He cowered behind his desk all day like a true paramedic that he is.
There it is.
The authority would have eaten a guy like Peralta for breakfast and unloaded him by lunch.
Oh, that's very colorful.
Careful. You better ignore that girl, Santiago. Jimmy Brogan wouldn't know the dick out. He punched him in the face.
Well, guess I'm done with this.
Not good enough.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to the party, pals.
How's that movie?
Die hard. From your love. Not a doctor.
Ow.
Oh, this is amazing. This is so amazing. Everything about this is amazing.
What are you talking about?
A virus got on the server and sent all of us an email with everyone's search histories. Check this out. Sergeant Jeffords searched the internet for undiscovered muscle.
I was working out and saw a muscle in my shoulder I've never seen before. I thought it might have been a scientific discovery.
Listen to this. Scully searched for how much fudge is in a calorie.
I never found the answer, but it's a good question.
Boyle looked up how to make desk yogurt.
Yes, I did, and I am thrilled with the results, although the jar is really hot.
That's gross. And Amy searched for Daniel Craig hands plus close-up.
Oh,
But you should talk. You searched for cheapest date possible.
And I wear that searchlight badge on.
So,
She hot. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
So, this is any? Well, mom should prefer cheese.
Now to follow. Uh-huh.
And yeah,
Mm. I know where it is. Aha. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. I was busy doing something else. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
wow, made me realize just how much I miss fruit healing. I was watching somebody do a marathon of Mega Man, and they were playing the first one, the second one, and the third one, and don't blink.
Gaming is fun.
Don't,
Uh-uh. Mm. Mm. Mm.
don't blink. It's your boy Hank.
Mm. Mm. Shit. But practice. Ay. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I turned you down into someone that I knew. Don't blink, it's your bye. Welcome to our show. As you know, they're having a wonderful day on this colored tongue 6th of September 2025. So what we did with some videos, we went back to watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I can do some recap. We'll be doing said recap, then we'll be watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine once again. Then I'm gonna go back to making videos. We'll be doing the tournament, which is the first tournament of Resistance Reborn, and that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get this day started. I'm excited. Okay. Here's some Ninja Porn. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to our show. We're doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious 6th of September 25. As you can see, we have a colored tongue, and this inspired me to talk to you guys about a funny story that happened not too long ago. Life has been so serious lately. Let's have a chill time. Let's have a chill time and talk about life. So I go, right? And it happened last year. And last year, we're really looking for work. Really looking for a job. Which is still the case, but now with the agency, I do a couple hours, right? So I go in, and there's the job fair, right? And I'm nervous because I take this bus that's in front of my house, right? So the 191 was the bus that replaced it, used to go to a certain place, now the 198 goes to another place. I'm nervous. Luckily for me, I have two things going on. The Devil May Cry series just released, so I get to watch this, and I have Jolly Rancher. So I go into place, right? Colored tongue, and during the bus ride, I ate a couple of Jolly Rancher. I didn't think about the color of my tongue, so I go to a couple places, and I'm kind of seeing a couple people laughing, and I'm not sure as to why, but it happens, and I'm talking to the person, and then one of them is honest enough to say, "Why is your tongue green?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I look at my own tongue, and I'm like, "Oh my god," because I was telling me the thing, right? I'm like, "Oh, the Jolly Rancher." So yeah, so this is a pretty funny story, and not the most embarrassing thing I ever done, sadly. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, It was the 7th today of September. Is this the 7th already? Dude, it goes so fast. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, it's a 6th. I was like, no, there's no way. Here we go. We just made last video we did was the funny story. I want to talk about the second funny story. One of the funniest stories I had when I was a kid, right? So it's my 7th birthday, and I've been wanting a bike for a while because usually what I had was a bike with the little bit of a training wheels, right? And my father wanted them to be very strong, so he bought a bike where they were welded. So here we go with my second bike, and the second bike, I go in and he's buying me this amazing bike, right? And it's a red bike, and it looks flashy, it looks really good, and he tells me, I trust you. You can go to the park alone, but whatever you do, go to the park, just don't talk to a stranger, because the park wasn't that far. First of all, and second of all, strangers are, so stranger danger, right? My father didn't tell me. I never had a story of what do you do if a stranger offers you ice cream. What do you say? I never had a story. I never had the story. It would work because I got ADHD, and at home there was no sweets. So I would have got into that car as quick as thunder. I was an ugly kid, probably. So I was probably the ugly kid that somebody wanted to kidnap, right? So I go in, and I go to the park. Nothing happens. Everything is great. And there's a slide, and my father isn't there to tell me, hey, we have to go back home, right? By the way, just to let you know, I didn't have a watch. I didn't have time. These were the 90s. I didn't have a time. Didn't have a phone with me. So if somebody kidnapped me, my father would have never known. But the 90s were different, right? So I go into the slide, and I notice the slide has 2 sides. So the slide has 2 sides here. And I'm like, I never tried to slide on the side. So I go in the first one. It works pretty well. But I'm afraid of falling, so I go a little bit and I say, oh my god, I'm gonna fall. So I go on the other side. The other side, I don't know why. I didn't think I was gonna fall this one. So I go in and I slide. And my legs are open, of course. And there's a pull. There's a pull at the end. So I slide and I hit my couple years old balls on it. So I start crying, of course. However, I live close by, so I go back on my bike. And my bike was nice because it had a little bell, bling bling. And I go back home, right? And then I'm crying. People, the stranger are like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? And I don't answer because I promised that I wouldn't talk to a stranger, right? And all I can do is yeah. Don't think easy playing will come controversial. This is the Mobster having a wonderful day on this 6th September 2005. I'm laughing because we're telling a funny story. Here's a third funny story for the day. My father was a classic 90s father, right? So this is a story about a 90s father. I'm at home. I'm undiagnosed ADHD. So I jump off the couch on the ground, and on the couch on the ground, right? Literally typical ADHD kid behavior. And my father tells me, hey Stefan, you're gonna hurt yourself. And I'm like, don't worry. I probably said something like, don't worry, I'm Superman. My father's okay. And then what happens is I fall. I jump and I break my leg because, of course, I possibly a bad fall. I don't know what happened. And my father, wait a second. My father tells me, you see, it hurts, huh? So my mom come back because she was doing some shopping. This is the funniest story. My mom was doing some shopping. My mom don't drive. My father drives. But somehow she ended up making the grocery, right? She come back and I'm crawling. I'm crawling. I'm crawling on the ground. I'm crawling on the ground. And I was like, oh my god, what happened? And then she screamed, Rishan, what happened? And then and then my mom screamed, Rishan, what happened? My father says, I told him not to do it. And he didn't listen. And then my mom called the ambulance, of course. And my father, you know what he says? He said, I'm trying to teach him a lesson. Wait a little bit. It's a funny story. There's another one. When I was a kid, I don't know why I used to bite people. I don't know why. Because my mom, when I was a baby, she used to, this is a sad story though. My mom, when I was a baby, what she used to do is she used to present me to people so I could give kisses. But I didn't want to kiss. I didn't want to give kisses. So I started doing it. I started biting. That little shit. But my mom, she did it. This is my darling son. Give it a kiss. So I bite a girl at school. Right, of course. And then I go back home and my father doesn't give me shit. And my father would go back home, he takes my arm. And he bites me. So I start crying. And he said, are you gonna bite people again? So yeah. Amazing 90s new. I'm gonna give you guys another one. When I was a baby, right? My parents, they would put me in bed, like, and then they would do their own thing. So I wanted attention. So what I would do is I would put, the pacemaker, or the pacifier, right? And I would spit it out. And I would scream, and my father would come back, and my father would take the pacifier and put it in my mouth, because he wanted me to keep it for when I was sleeping, right? And then I would do it again. The third time what he did is he put it in the toilet. Wait. That's horrible. You put the toilet, and I went to grab it. And I was there in the flush toilets. After my mom was a good mom, so my mom, what she would do, wait a second. My mom, what I would do? Oh, tomorrow! Holy shit! Tomorrow is the beginning of Occupation Double. Well, that's important. That is important. Oh, I want to watch that. my mom would go on walks, and what she would do is she would literally give me the pacifier when we were on walk. Yeah, but this is a funny story. Anyway, I just saw a notification we just had because I put an event, and we have to do a couple of videos before that. So, love you guys, take it easy, peace. Salut, c'est ton chaming, j'espère que ça va bien, je passe une belle journée en ce 6 septembre. Hey, je suis fatigué, man. 6 septembre 2025. Aujourd'hui, on parle d'occupation double, ça commence demain. Occupation double Cypre, je pense. Je connais pas le. J'ai vu une annonce ou deux, là. Puis, j'ai toujours cherché des émissions à faire, des recaps, des reviews. Puis, j'en ai jamais trouvé. Fait que Passion double, c'est la première fois que je vais faire un recap, émission en français. Maintenant, je suis quand même excité parce que Passion double, c'est quand même assez populaire, de un. De deux, j'ai grandi un peu avec ça, c'était sur YouTube pendant longtemps. Mais surtout, c'est parce que c'est du réalité TV, c'est du garbage TV. Puis j'écoute beaucoup de battles TikTok, j'écoute énormément de TikTok québécois. Faut avoir TikTok québécois ou sur nouveau. Je suis même excité parce qu'encore une fois, je cherchais du contenu en français à faire. Je suis québécois fier de l'être. Fait que ce serait le fun de faire un recap pour ça. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? C'est justement faire un recap en ayant vu le show. On va voir comment ça se passe. Si j'aime ça, j'aime ça. Si j'aime pas ça, j'aime pas ça. Le problème, c'est que c'est. Moi, je pourrais dire ça. C'est tellement insane parce que tu vas faire une vidéo de genre. T'as une émission de 20 minutes. Puis c'est une vidéo, puis là, tu comme ok, mais c'est fini. Puis tu vas des vidéos de 3-4 minutes. Puis c'est quand même long, là. C'est 3 épisodes, on va dire 2 mois. Ça fait 24 épisodes. Fait que c'est quand même 24 vidéos. Mais ça va être le fun. Ça, je vais pouvoir vous dire qui j'aime moins. On va faire ça cool. On va faire ça vraiment cool. Fait que j'ai hâte. Puis faire ça. Fait que je vous aime. Passez une belle journée. Ciao. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea, ink with a colored tongue. Don't think it's your boy, welcome to the third show. I was doing walks, having a wonderful day on the 6th September 2025. Colored tongue because we ate some Skittles. I was recapping Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was like, I didn't like what I do. You know what? This is beautiful. Because you see here, a bit of sky. See here, no sky at all. So we're filming at the best possible moment. And if you were to look, you would see that after this, it's not going to be pretty. So we decided to film. So what happened is I watched an episode about 2 days ago and I already forgotten. So we rewatched those episodes. I'm going to do some recap. Now, we're going to be doing from episode 4 to episode 10 possibly. So without further ado, let's start 9-9. So we have season 1 episode 4, the second and first. First thing that we have, I like doing some recap, but it's just, I'm going to repeat myself, but it's just so weird. It is just so weird to start a recap because you're supposed to have this intro, you're supposed to have how this is relating to you, but no, you don't. You just do a recap and you hope that somehow people know what you're talking about. First scene, a great scene. You got Jake talking into the, Jake calling Amy. Again, I said this in, this is my last video, which is a complete fail. The cold opens are super cool. Cold opener is super cool because you have a chance to win, you have a chance to ruin it. So this one is actually pretty good. One of my favorites so far. So Jake comes in and he calls Amy, right? And this is cool because you see the connection that they have. You see how much Jake cares about Amy in a fucked up way. See, this is cool because the mentality of Jake is a guy that never grew up, and there's no better way to get a girl attention than by bullying. There's no better way to get a girl attention than by bullying her. There you go. It's better without the motocross motor behind it. So he described her date as a killer, which is kind of funny because he's obviously not. But Jake loses his own date, so. It's paying off. It's when you think about the whole thing, it's paying off. So we have the briefing. I love this. Amy Kiss has teacher pet, and definitely that's somebody that you want to be in team with. Next on the list we have.
Saboteur. That's not true.
Yep. We have a death in the apartment, and the boss tells that Boyles is the primary. So the primary is kind of the guy who's in charge of the operation, and people follow him. He's in charge, right? Now I don't know how this works because obviously I'm not a police officer, but I personally think I'm playing the tower also. I think it's a case of like, okay, well, you lack a little bit of leadership, so let's put you in a position where you do have leadership. I think this is more of one of this case than anything else because why would you do that, right? Jake is a better cop. I'm sorry. I love Wales, don't get me wrong, I love Wales, but Jake is a better cop. And this is the truth. This is the truth of the matter. So what are we doing? We're doing this. Of course, we're doing 5 things at once, because that's how champions do things, right? I just realized that I didn't even buy the event thing for none of them. Sheesh, a late Inky. There you go, 0 medals, that's good. Wait a second, shit. Whoa. It's more than 1,000. Damn. Okay, back on track. Guess who's back? Back again. was gonna pick up that phone, but I took out this one instead, and it was gonna fall. So yeah, so Charles in charge, and people were telling him, Jake, please make sure that you allow Charles to be there. There's an implication that Jake isn't a good secondary. But you know what's funny about this episode? There's always a bromance, right? And yes, it's primary, it's secondary, but it's a bro code. And I think Charles, and all his dignity and glory, is a better bro to Jake than Jake is a bro to Charles. We're broing it down, you know? This is a Jake not being a good secondary. We got Charles, and this is amazing. Oh my god, I got to listen to the scene. So Charles' choice of music isn't great. Isn't great. We got old painting, and old painting is very cool because it's just of him being comfortable in the princess, right? Old has been the captain for now 4 episodes, and people are wanting to welcome him, right? Now here's the kind of sad part about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You don't have an history of how long they've been taking together or working together. We just know that Old is a new guy around town. So whatever that means, right? Whatever that implies. We'll do 2 damage because why not? It's fair. They talk about the painting and how he hates the painting. However, Terry is a great artist, so stay up for this. We go to the scene. We talk about how Jake makes a lot of fat joke, how it was a natural cause of death. There's a funny thing about the girlfriend saying, "Hey, we ordered the unlimited sodas," and then Charles like, "Oh, that was a pretty big investment," which was funny, right? Charles thinks that there's more to it, but Jake has to allow him, and Jake constantly thinks that it's not the case. Lap speed. Oh, lap speed, lap speed, lap speed. Okay, so now 509. It didn't really improve. However, we're gonna have this. That's good though. Who cares? Yeah, there you go. Lap speed is gonna be important because give me a sec. How much is this? 9 hours or 5. Okay, we're pretty close to where we were last week. Cool. So we have a pretty cool scene of how I'm so sorry. Jake has to allow Boyle to be the first one because otherwise Jake assessment will be the one assessment that there's there. The primary, Boyle thinks there's something more. Jake is secondary, so he has to allow Boyle to prove that it's more or not more. We have Jake flirting with the I don't know what you call it, misogynist. I don't know what you call it. She's a there's a specific word for that. Coroner. Yeah, coroner. There's a problem. Jake ends up having sex with the coroner, which is pretty great. Congrats, Jake. However, she's not the best cook. She's not the best coroner. So her files are late, her assessments are late. So you know, it's the whole precinct is paying for Jake having sex, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, let the boy get some. You know, let the boy get some. Pretty weird sex with pretty weird sex with the coroner because it implies ints or what would you call it? You know when you have a meal and there's a small taste of it. There's an ints of certain spices. There's ints of necrophilia. If you don't know what that is, do not check it out, please and thank you. Okay, cool. Jake thinks it's a good idea to ask about sex advice to his female coworker, right? But then who's gonna ask? Actually, I would have asked Hitchcock. I would have asked Hitchcock and do the opposite. But I would have asked Hitchcock, right? So she talks about Terry is making a painting for Alt, which is really cool because we love Terry. Terry, I don't know, it's so complex. Terry's a great character, but Terry isn't in most of the scene, or he doesn't have the most development. So, for example, where you get a character like Jake who has every single episode, he's presented about half of the show or more, right? And again, by Jake, also I have to precise Andy Samberg, the guy who plays Jake Peralta. You can tell I love doing Jake Peralta, so it's fun to see him act because you can tell that he's into the character. So they're talking about how they want to capture a happy face for Holt because it's tradition to hold up the captain, but Holt feels like he doesn't deserve it, right? And there's a really good ending to this episode, which is kind of important to the whole thing. People are starting to get mad at Jake because he's talking to the coroner, and Jake's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get the paper," but they end up having sex, which is a letdown for the whole squad, especially for Boyles, because Boyles is a bro. Forget about teamwork; he's a bros, right? So then Jake goes in, and they're finding out by doing an autopsy, right, that there's some poison. There is some poison. Pretty cool scene where Terry asks Sully, "Hey, give me my oils." He's like, "For painting or for massage?" And Terry, sorry, I'm calling him Old because they both hold a authority perspective. So Terry has authority, Old does, but Terry's more physically imposing. So in my opinion, physically imposing leadership of some sort, I guess. So they found out that the guy is poison. Now we have this is super cool. So Amy is gonna present the gift, but Captain Oil, and I gotta say, this is why I love Captain Holt. This is why I didn't like him in the beginning, but this is why I love him now. So he goes in, and the whole crew is doing something, and pretty much an asshole. He goes in and says, "Hey, I don't want that painting. That painting is fucking ugly," and it sucks because you like the whole team got together to do this for you, and you're being disrespectful. You're not caring at all. However, he does have a good excuse. He feels like he doesn't deserve it. He feels like a pompous, pretentious person if he does it. So she presented a oil painting. I love this because he says I look like a North Korean. Wait, I can't say it myself because I'll get cancelled. But oh.
But you would have me hang up real quick and get myself out of the door.
And he says, "Why don't Orna go afraid? Why am I not on my horse?" This is amazing. But she realized that he's afraid of the stats because he was trying to improve the stats. However, he didn't improve the stats. So the stats is the number of arrests, the number of tickets. You know what makes a precinct prove that it's a working precinct? Solving crimes, right? Boyle comes in and realized that the wife did it, and then he made the funny thing is that the victim was. They always make a fat joke about him, but the wife's like, oh, he was cheating. He's a real life Don Juan. So that's kind of funny that somebody that made fun of for physically was having the most sex, right? So there you go. Pretty cool ending where Jake admitted that he was an asshole. He said sorry to Boyles because he wasn't a good secondary, but guess what? Boyles is showed it, right? Then at the end, Boyles will get what he wanted. He was right. This was a murder, not a accident. Season 1, episode 5, The Vulture. Vulture is a super cool episode in which this is for the first time, well, not the first time, but this is the most flagrant example so far of teamwork. So the Vulture is what? The Vulture is a guy's gonna come in and swoop all arrest, and he thinks that he's the best, and he has an amazing number, but he comes in when the job is done. So he steals work, right? Which is why he's called the Vulture. The people hate him, they think he's a pompous freak, and because they hate him, they don't want him to succeed. Which is pretty much the whole plot of the first thing. The cold opening is talking about the oldest arrest they have. So talk about this old arrest. Then Charles like, oh, talk about the oldest bone, and talk about this person. But then Charles didn't know that was talking about arrest, so he admits to elder sex. Not Elden Ring, but elder sex. Pretty cool episode. Pretty cool cold open. Not my favorite though. The last one was better.
We are 1 yard line. Yes, sir. I played linebacker in Syracuse.
Really? High school. I played center field. And we still have angels.
You know, I'm right about that. We're all No, not regret.
Get ready for some stuff on the screen. Me, Red Foreman, prominent citizen, lawyer, of course. Now meet his wife, Ann Holt. Not take his last name.
Okay, yeah. Cool. They find this arrest, right? And this arrest, we kind of have a suspect who did it. We kind of have a reason for why they did it, but they don't have the murder weapon. So because they don't have the murder weapon, it's hard to say that they were killed, right? Because you can't say, for example, right? Let's say this person killed this person, but they don't have the murder weapon. It's gonna prove that this person did it because you need the prints. You need nobody has the strength to just. You can strangle somebody. If there's strength of strangulation, you can beat somebody to death, but then there'll be a sign of that, right? So you have to find a murder weapon. And they're looking for it, right? Now this is like a really important thing. And this is cool also because this is a really important moment for Jake. Again, first season feels a lot about Jake. How can I put this? I love Andy Samberg, but this is the precincts. I want more. I gotta be honest. I've watched the show before. I've watched a whole season before. After 8 seasons, we don't have enough of Rosa. And the best character after the whole thing is, of course, my favorite characters are Charles or Old. But the character that is the most endearing to me is possibly Amy, not even Jake. Jake is good though. Jake is good. I'll take Jake extra. So what they're saying is that they have to fix it. They have to solve the issue. They have to find a murder weapon. Otherwise, this is it's not gonna be finished. So the team goes in with Jake and they're like, hey Jake, whatever you need, let us help. Let us help. And Old even tell Jake, use your teammates because Jake takes too long. Here comes the Vulture, which is a guy that closes again. He closes what do we call it? He closes cases that are not closed. He's a closer, you know.
I would never steal his thunder. I get very far away.
So if I need help, Jake is again. This is kind of like a Jake being an asshole, but he's not being. He's being arrogant, right? Jake is like, yo, I need help from only one of you, and it's Charles because Charles won't question me. Charles not willing to steal my thunder. And Charles is like, oh, I won't even borrow it. There's possibly a case of Jake thinking that he's not gonna get anything if he does. Good, we get to recruits being Holt wants him back on the field because he feels like he's wasting potential. And see, there's also the thing that Holt is. It's kind of crazy because I mentioned Terry being a leadership. We did a show, and the show was what? The show was Prison Break, and Prison Break was about leadership. I was not seeing the main character as a leader, but I'm seeing Holt as a leader because of his imposing voice and demeanor also, right? Oh, I'm dying. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much? I'm gonna die next. I'm gonna die soon. Or just not enough. Now, of course, I'm playing tower, so we got a lot of work. Somehow we're resistant. Somehow we're surviving. No, we're not. Come on, you got this. 143. Can't let that stop you, bro. You're almost there. You're inches from it. They're coming in too quickly. No, I don't have the time to rest. 144. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can't see my eyes watching me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die. Tell me the bench, and I'll give you a cookie. So Terry goes in and he's afraid of being back on the field. Oates, because he's a good team leader, goes in and is like, yo, I kind of need you on the field, bro. This is where your strength is. You know, this is super cool. He invites Gina, and this is also a very, very, very interesting thing. This is a very important thing. So Gina also want to go for a gun. So Gina says her precinct isn't safe, doesn't feel safe. Now this is supposed to be a joke because her precinct is the Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So this is a diss in saying that the Brooklyn Nine-Nine doesn't do a good job. However, it ends up being so much more. It ends up being kind of like a crazy reveal because in a couple of episodes, her apartment, people steal from her apartment. She gets stolen, right? And which meant that her apartment wasn't safe to begin with. And it's kind of like a cool scene because it's kind of like foreshadowing, right? Super cool scene. We got this guy, and they're saying, where can we hide the knife? Because they literally look everywhere. Where can you find a knife? And this guy's like, no, I told you already. I'm gonna record this. I don't have to repeat myself. And then by recording it, he plays 90/40 for for a novel, which is really, really, really cool. They go to the door, and they get this old woman who's naked. But this is kind of funny because, of course, Charles, having bagged a gilf, will like to take care of it. So it's a wink at the cold opening. We literally have, this is so cool. This is so cool. You got a mother who gives her children to Jake and a dog to Boyle. Says, I'm so busy. Which is kind of cool. Cool. Rosa come in, and this is cool because even though Jake asked for no help, the whole district, the whole precinct is on the subject. Now, I think they want to help Jake because Jake is a good dude, but I don't think there's another reason than that, right? Now, the cool thing with that is that Rosa comes in and said the wound doesn't look like a knife wound, it looks like a puncture wound, something like a corkscrew. Now, we're not looking for a knife, we're looking for a corkscrew. The Vulture comes in and right away insults everybody. Everybody hates him. But there's a cool scene here where he asks Terry's how much he bench. You can tell that the guy has ego, he's narcissistic, he has a big ego, but possibly insecurity, right? So that's kind of funny. My apologies. So Oates tells them, look, you lost the case. Oates tells Jake and Charles, you lost the case. You took too long, this is no longer what we're doing. So technically speaking, the Vulture is higher ranking, but his unit is of higher ranking. So when they see that, I don't remember what it is in particular. I don't remember what it is. But it's the job of this unit is to go in when other crimes are not resolved. So kind of like possibly like an NCIS, possibly like an FBI thing, you know. Cool. Vulture talk about he calls him Nancy Drew, but Charles actually a big fan of Nancy Drew, so he defends the point, which goes against Jake. That was actually kind of funny because again, there's so much cliches. For example, there's an episode where we're talking about what's the best cop movie, but there's more than cop movie. There's cops books too. So this is kind of cool to see. So the people are joining, and this is cool. This is cool because you want the precincts to get together. The only one that's not there is Terry and Oates. You're both admit having a little something for the Vulture, which is kind of cool because it's the complete opposite of Charles. So again, it's the pinpoint that Charles is not there, but it's cool because Rose has said that she had a boyfriend, right? So they go around the table, they talk about how the Vulture stole their whatchamacallit, their case. We got the shooting range, which is actually a really, really, really cool scene. Because Gina is an icon and she goes all gangster, right? And she's like, oh, wrap your arm around me, show me. It's like a golf thing, which is super freaking nice. And then Oates, on purpose, and Gina are not doing well, so Terry comes in and he shoots perfectly. So then Oates like, hey, this is my witness, Gina's my witness. It was all a plot to get you to shoot. And if you do 8 bullets right, you get your permit, which is super nice. Now, why is that so important? Because Gina will do the same thing. Later on, Terry will have a psych evaluation, and Gina will do the same thing. So Gina kind of has the back. See, the first thing that we see is her having Boyle's back, but also making fun of him. So this is part of her personality, I guess. And we love it because she's an icon. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'll be right back. I don't think I did it. Oh, la, la, la. I'm a dumbass. What I did, I was supposed to charge the battery pack, but I didn't. I forgot. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me, and I will not die. I like you waiting in my time. of dying. Here's the name of the song. Come on. This is so cool. Jake calls Gina, right? And this is so fucking cool. I love this episode. Jake called Gina, and Gina says, Gina, home of official, authentic police badge stolen. So basically having a business of police badge, which is funny because of course it's Gina. Gina, honestly, and the sad thing is she's gonna leave. So yeah, super effing cool. Jake and Amy being close. And they're drunk. I love Jake and Amy. How can I say this? Jake and Amy will end up together. And since season 1, you can kind of see it. Kind of see that there's a weird chemistry. And kind of see, you know what? For some reason, weird reason, those two would end up being a good couple. And you kind of put your finger on it. You don't know why. Like, why am I thinking that? But you are thinking that. So there's a really cool scene where the captain gives Jake the ID. You say, you want to beat the vulture? Vulture's case. Vulture the vulture. Which means solve the case before he solves it, right? The bar to which they go, he was talking to the waitress, and the waitress overheard them. The guy was cheating, so this is the motive as to why she killed him. Which is kind of funny. You have, and this is super cool. Why? Because this is super cool because you have the scene with Jake and Amy who have decent chemistry, possible relationship chemistry, and then you have the relationship between Rosa and Boyles. Rosa go next to Boyles. Terry doesn't shoot because he's afraid. He only misses one shot. I think he's back in. He has to shoot the target 8 out of 10 times, and he shoots 7 times perfectly. So there's a super cool scene where Terry talks about the Maverick, and I never saw the movie, but it's really good. So basically what they're doing is they're doing the horseshoe and they go in, and it's super nice because they play again with the victim. Charles doesn't want to be the victim, so what he does is he plays the door. I gotta say, that's the best acted door I ever saw. They realize the horseshoe itself has a magnet. And this is why they couldn't find it, right? But they're pissed because they basically went to a crime scene without having clearance. So basically dirty the crime scene, but they solved the crime, which is kind of cool. Terry's pissed off. This is super cool. By Jake fucking up. This was the motivation that Terry needed, and this is so cool because not only is Terry back on the field, but he's back as a leader. You know, you want to use Terry more because right now you see with the office, even the base cast of the office, there's so many more people than with the Ult does a stare down with the Vulture. The Vulture wants more, but Ult is staring down, Mexican standoff. So basically me looking at you, looking at me, the first one to not look is a loser. Well, not the loser, but he backs down. This is a Mexican standoff, which is kind of cool. Jake says sorry to everybody. We should have asked them to help first, which is kind of good. And then Ult asks for, but he makes it up. So yeah, he said everybody, I should have ordered you. Ult says, hey, somebody has to pay for this. People went to a crime scene, and they weren't allowed to go to a crime scene. This is illegal. So Jake's like, so he told him, Jake, who was with you? Jake said, I was with Jake. So basically protecting everybody else, which is a pretty sweet move. Pretty freaking sweet move. Gotta say. What do you say? There you go. Part of the team. Ult doesn't punish him because the lesson was there. Basically, how they got Terry to shoot was Gina being over flirtatious with him. Which, come on. Gina's hot, dude. I don't care what people say. Gina is hot. I don't remember if we see the Vulture again. But pre-establishing that there's a rivalry, that's actually kind of cool. I have 40% batteries. We'll finish this episode. That's why I was pissed, because I didn't have the batteries on. I want to be back here in an hour and a half. Now I'm going to be having time to charge everything, so it's going to be problematic. However, this battery is good. This battery is not good. Yeah, this battery is good.
Where are you?
Halloween. So Halloween special. We love Halloween special. In from the face of a police is kind of cool. You got Charles. Charles who has a Halloween costume. Making fun of Charles' Halloween costume is legit a tradition. He's and he's super into it, which is cool. We call him Stuum, which is super cool. The only one that that's so cool. The only one that gets it is a criminal. There is a bunch of drunken people. One of them is dressed up as Hillary Clinton, and Jake's like, stop it. What would Bill say? Bill Clinton. So that was kind of funny. And Santiago. Nice, this is super cool. So, Ult puts it together the team of Santiago and Boyle. Why is it so cool? Because Santiago hates with a passion Halloween. So, going out with the guy that's the most into Halloween is torture. There you go. Da, 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 da. Did you know of a joke with a banana? That's super cool. Okay, cool. So, also still make fun of Jake police work. So, I'll be a great. He said, I'm gonna be a great thief. I'm gonna be a great villain. I don't have enough batteries. I said 11%. I have to stop. Shit. I don't remember this one. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Damn. Lost in time, trying to save the world. Nice. 9%, bro. Shit. I died. But it's okay.
Nice costume, Peralta. No Peralta here, just a normal janitor pushing trash around. Yeah, hey. It did work. The whole janitor gambit was designed to fail. Just like chess, sometimes in order to win, you have to sacrifice your team. Yeah, he just really played the Bible time. He said I was great. This is a game of concentration, Jake. So focus your mind. Start shooting. Now you're a master of chess. Oh, tell me I shoot back in too. I'm not a dumb nut. I had a version plan. Slight time issue. Oh my God! Get down, everyone! There's a big fire! Have to keep our head over there for like 15 minutes. Just see what's going on right now. Where's the background? I'll be in your office. Feel blessed. Have your way. This. That. Still the other.
One more.
Come on, hey, listen up! Come on, just come on! Come on, just fun, you know? Now to blend in! Woo!
Stop trying to get me with Halloween. It'll never work.
Okay, you know, God, you do.
Hey,
I'll come off the engine.
okay. Oh, no. You didn't come on. Oh, goodness. Give me. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where's the back? Right,
Oh,
right.
what is that? How is it on? I'm cold.
So, as soon as you can pick the meeting Monday, I'm gonna come back.
Stop scratching me. We're supposed to be a team.
This is my information event, plus we have my office.
Wait, we're surprised. By using my big fat brain. Eat the bread! Eat the bread! All part of my elaborate plan to...
So far, you and your big fat brain are losing badly.
Maybe. If we're talking about including our bet. We're talking about folding 1/3. I'm 400.
I'm hoping to. Yes.
paid me $50 to drink place for the rest of the night. Really? Yeah, I'll use that money to buy 2 suits. Well, I was going to ask you to tell the captain that I brought in royal babies for Diaz. I'm sure he already knows since he's always one step ahead of me.
Aw, why slow down, little clown?
Just go between the hole. I want that medal.
It's not my fault. I tried selling it all the time, too. But here's some advice I gave to the girls in my dance troupe at the dance study job tournament. That advice was dance. Dance. Oh, dance.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that applies here, Gina.
It does apply. It means don't give up. We would have won if Natasha Potter hadn't broken.
Oh, Natasha had her baby?
You know Natasha? Yeah.
Her dog has litters.
Yeah, sure is.
Small world.
Yes.
All right, let me go cry.
Kind of feel bad for him.
Don't. He brought this on himself. Can I come now?
You paid money to get out of work?
Charles, I had to. Tonight has been awful. Halloween is the worst. I don't understand why you like it.
No, all the things they think are bad about Halloween were great. The big kids ate you, and you and your friends run away together. Friendships were forged in the crucible of Halloween University. It's all in one for us. Can't believe I don't need it anymore.
I don't really need it either.
Hey, Captain Holt, can I go a sec?
Need something, Roland?
Yes, I do. Hit it, royal babies. What? No!
Give me my keys.
You stop catching me. Do you have any idea how much I spent on keychains?
$23.
Wow, that is unbelievably close. $22.76.
Keys.
Okay, look. Tonight's been a little humiliating. Things are not going well, so I'm gonna just throw this out there. What do you say we call off the bet and kind of swing that around?
Oh, no, they don't.
What? No. I meant to give you an out, so you can save face.
This is getting sad.
Yeah, for you.
So, I called the school, and I managed to get a hold of one sister Bernadette.
Remember that old bag? She's my favorite.
That's what she said. Apparently, you were allowed to get transferred to own volition.
Mark, the reason I left Catholic school was because I got into the American Ballet Academy. Classical dancer. And I was good.
I knew it. I knew you would pick something.
Tell anyone. Break your face.
Samuel, you're too sensitive.
Captain, sorry to interrupt. Some officers just arrested Peralta. They caught him stealing the side of the building with a blowtorch.
Captain, welcome to the end game. Would you care to shake the hand of the man who defeated you? That was where handcuffs. Oh, that hurt.
Woo! Hiding inside the building with a blowtorch. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I had better core strength. Like I winded like 10 feet up.
I knew you would win the bet. But your performance tonight has made me question not only how good a detective you are, but quite frankly, how smart you are.
Well, that's not surprising. Constantly at risk.
No, you've been correctly estimated. You have 5 minutes to your day. And here you are, handcuffed to a table in a locker room.
Which is precisely where I planned on being. Captain, let me tell you a little story. You remember when I fell through your ceiling?
Yes, that was 6 hours ago.
It was, I admit, a disastrous failure. But it gave me the idea for Herman, the friendly janitor. With Herman, I commenced the perfect crime.
I caught you as Herman.
But you didn't catch Rosa.
Come on in.
As it turns out, our friend Rosa is great at picking locks. Of course, I had to find a way to get out of your office without you seeing her. So I created Edward, not this time, perfectly timed, so she could escape unseen.
What about the pigeons?
Oh, the gray pigeons? They were red hair. Thank you. Their only purpose was to draw you in the copy room while 2 members of my team broke into your locked office. So now I had a way into your office and an open cabinet. All that was left was for the royal babies to steal your keys.
Yes, but you didn't need the keys. The cabinet was already unlocked. You needed a way into the safe.
And I got it. You were so concerned with getting your keys back, you didn't even notice the sergeant steal your phone. That's right. Even the sergeant's on my side. I then had Charles Dutch screen cover for Prince. The greasy smudges revealed the 4 numbers you used to use. 4 numbers of the passcode. Based on your advanced age, I assumed you used the same passcode for everything. Your phone, your email, and of course, your safe.
That would be a clear assumption.
It was at that point that I bumped into a girl dressed as a sexy robot and we got our flirt on hard. What's up? Take her off now.
And I was flirting, by the way.
Oh, it wasn't. I just ruled. And that brings us to 5 minutes ago. When Amy came to your office and told you that I'd been arrested. I knew she's the only one you would believe because frankly, she's usually too lame to take part in these kinds of things. And as you walked over here, Charles awkwardly stuffed himself through your window and opened your safe. We had the 4 numbers of your code, which meant there were 24 possible combinations for Charles to try. That could take up to 4 minutes, which is why I really dragged out this explanation. I really stretched it. I don't know if you noticed, but there were times where I was like, what am I even talking about? This isn't... But now, 4 minutes is up, which means Boyle is either on the other side of that door holding your medal, or I've lost.
Well, Captain, it seems like Jake isn't the only person you underestimate.
20 seconds to spare. Game over, Captain. Check me.
I think they checked me.
That girl right there?
I appeal to their sense of teamwork and camaraderie with a rousing speech that would put Shakespeare to shame.
For too long we've been put down, ridiculed, made to wear ties, but no more. For today, we defeat
Loyal as hell.
No.
It matters now, Ricky. You're standing up in front of the...
So I bribed them. I told them that if we pulled this off, I
Yeah,
would
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And since you were doing all the paperwork.
I'm the best world. What?
Thank you, sir.
In fact, the thing that you failed to see, Captain, teamwork is
Captain?
exactly what the right art is.
Sir? He's not coming back.
What?
Boyle, I need you to bring the room.
Because he made a new account.
What is all this?
No, I think Halloween is for jerks. Well, this Halloween, I was a jerk.
Who lives in a pineapple?
Under the sea.
I'm sorry I couldn't convince you to love Halloween.
It's not your fault. I was terrible.
It's not your fault I was terrible. It's also when you said this.
Halloween is under...
Solutions without problem.
But it wasn't bearable with you. Don't. Anyway, we're all going for bar, so...
Personnel, ta vie privée, puis après ton ta petite vie vite fait sur TikTok, mais ta vie
He took me to a fishing village he's been going to since he was 3 years old. So shouldn't Alvin told me this is a delicious spot to bring fresh seafood. There are at least 20 different fish vendors in this fishing village. But Chef Alvin proposed this one stall. You used to be able to buy the seafood directly from the boat, and they would throw the fish onto the ground to prove that it's
See,
alive.
I'm not even on TikTok and it's fucking up.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got kicked out of ballet school. Being a crap out of ballerinas.
Ah, I did again. Ink, you got how many hours left? You got 2 hours. Focus, bro. I have time for a couple more.
Hey, Captain, got a second? What did I say? Alright, but to be fair, Captain Crunch was a war hero, and the primary male role model for House Growing Up, so... Anyways, Captain, you know that jewelry store robbery down by Grand Army Plaza? I know he did. Dustin Whitman. I put him in Rikers 2 years ago. He just got out, and the crime scene matches his MO perfectly. Okay, what do we got?
Security cam shows male suspect 5'9".
Wearing a black ski mask. He bypassed the McConnell alarm by using the magnetic kill switch, and he only sold diamonds, nothing over 2 carats.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
I'm a detective. That's what I do. I'm just kidding. I need a lot more information, but that would have been a great exit line, right? Crime checks aren't done yet, but I'm 100% sure it's weak.
Well, let's see what kind of weapon taken up, and then we can talk rest.
Actually, hold So that is Dustin Whitman.
You already arrested him with insufficient evidence. By law, we have 48 hours to find that evidence, so we have to let him go. You just started the clock.
Because I watched 3 times, I don't need to watch again.
Whoa, Detective Santiago.
Big day tonight. How do I look?
Well, Happy Turkey Day? Yes, right out of the gate. What's going on? We're playing Boyle's Bingo Thanksgiving edition.
Everyone filled out their cards with possible Charles-related scenarios. First bingo gets $100.
I had Boyle calls it Turkey Day in the center square.
Boyle explains that they ate lobsters the first Thanksgiving. They did, back in that time.
I did this one.
Sorry, Sarge. Ugh, Halloween is the worst. Everyone's drunk, wearing a mask, and carrying a big gun.
Happy Turkey Day? Right out of the gate. What's going on? We're playing Boyle's Bingo Thanksgiving edition.
Everyone filled out their cards with possible Charles-related scenarios. First bingo gets $100.
I had Boyle calls it Turkey Day in the center square.
Boyle explains that they ate lobsters the first Thanksgiving. They did, back in that time they called lobsters ocean nuts. That was one free.
I think I have the winning card here. Boyle tells us that he played Pocahontas in his third grade play.
This is a fun one. Whale says gobble, gobble, gobble.
Well, now that I know you want me to say that, I'll just say it with two vowels. Gobble. It just sounds right that way. I like this game.
World Dress World Bingo.
Come on, guys.
What's that? Come on, guys. That's 2 to 10.
Well, guess what? I can spoil your little game by sitting over here quietly all day and doing nothing. Oh,
Anybody have Boyle calls on the floor? No one?
That's victory. That's victory for Boyle. Boom.
Check it out, chair jockeys. While you were busy tickling the ivories on your computers, I was doing a bus. Cocaine! Delicious. He ran, I pursued. Whole thing turned into an awesome car chase. Hey there, criminal. It's me, Johnny Law.
Well, at least you're done early, so you have time to go home and change for my Thanksgiving dinner.
Why do I have to dress up for Thanksgiving? I don't even celebrate that stuff. The whole holiday is based on overeating. She's wearing velvet tracksuit and diapers.
Jacket and tie. Rose is even wearing her formal leather jacket. It's one without any blood on it. You're gonna dress up, and you're gonna give a toast about what you're thankful for. Start preparing.
Oh, I prefer not to prepare for my toast. I just bring up like staff jazz.
David Boyle, you let the fridge open. The door couldn't shut because of your empty pizza box.
Pizza, please. This is butternut squash and truffle butter flatbread.
Everything's spoiled. My lunch is ruined. Chicken, potatoes, pasta, meatballs, ham, yogurt.
My yogurt.
I love yogurt.
So this is your lunch for like a month.
I need to eat 10,000 calories a day to maintain muscle mass. My wife made me all of this before she left town with the kids. That was everything in my fridge. Tell you.
Hey, Sarge.
I think I see a session pizza. Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, is it in my... Oh, come on. I want to shake out the pockets. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, sorry. No lips, Scully. Oh, this is fun. Release. You're sweet. Can I help you? Because I'm young.
Captain, didn't expect to see you there. So, I just wanted to make sure that you knew about the Thanksgiving dinner on the squad after work.
Yes, I received your statement date and your ornamental cornucopia. And this beautiful handcrafted card for turkey. Where did it come from?
It's a cover.
Where's the bottle? My husband's out of town for work, so of course I will.
Because pain in the body quiets the pain in the head.
Why so excited? Did you make the cover of Hair Pullback magazine? The captain is coming to my party. I need to give a toast, tell him how thankful I am to have him in the precinct, and officially ask him to be my mentor.
It feels good.
Dinner, he's gonna suck up the whole. Not cool. This was supposed to be about friendship.
Just long entry to my program.
Mouse?
Oh, I'm not a toy. I'm not a toy. Be nice. I'm not a toy. Hello. Hello, puppy. I know. You smell my dog?
How do you like C?
Oh, look. Want to say hi? Say hi.
Whoa! Who did that? No, sir. I will save your fall. Thank you.
I know, bro.
That's right. Trying to catch the mad paper scatter.
You want an excuse to skip Santiago's Thanksgiving dinner because for some reason you refuse to celebrate this holiday like a normal person.
Fine. You're right. I'm gonna do what I do. Sit at home, watch football, eat mayo, nuts, smoothies.
Thanks for corn.
That's revolting.
I think so, but it's what I meant when I was 6 because my mom was working, so I had to make dinner for myself. My sad story trumps your insult. Jake. Thank you, Boyle.
If the case opens up, it's yours. But if not, you will be at Santiago's as professional coach.
For what?
Jurassic World again. Hell yeah, AC. Hell yeah, AC.
God, how long is that?
8 pages.
Single space?
Double-sided.
Santiago's now.
Excuse me, you can please eat. A body is starting to digest. Turkey needs nutrients.
No eating until the captain gets here, okay? Sorry. Don't apologize. I'd rather spend Thanksgiving at your house with my sister.
Things you find at the beach. For I have seagulls. So was Diana. Ice cream ring.
Yay. So pleasant, boring. The whole your house surrounded by these idiots. Guaranteed train wreck. Thanks for being my... He's here. Okay, he's here. Everybody. Be cool. Just why don't you have your shirt off?
Yes, no food. I'm sure not wearing one. What?
Mm.
Happy Thanksgiving. Your apartment was very easy to locate.
Thank you so much. It was beautiful.
Weirdest conversation ever. It's work you do.
Before we eat, I'd like everyone to go around and say what they're thankful for this year.
Fine, I'll go first. I am thankful that Thanksgiving only comes once a week. People stuff themselves, and then at midnight they run to appliance stores and trample each other to death. It's a garbage holiday. I'm sorry, I just get emotional when I talk about how bogus Thanksgiving is.
I'll just go. Actually, I prepared a little something.
You did?
When I was a little girl, playing Top Gun Others, I better. Or I could wait.
No, wait, he just told me. I want you to toast now. I want to eat toast. Give me some milk. I'm right there. I have to head back to the station.
No, why?
Someone sold $2,000 from the Santiago. Why is that awesome?
The case. You said I could hop on any case that came up. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Have fun, you guys. Let's roll!
You can watch my when you say to the police station.
I hear that. Remember when Santiago called you beautiful?
Yeah, that was odd. We need to get the money back, the exact bill, so the commission's office will make our lives hell. What is this?
This is Terry dancing. There's a weird stuff in the other clock. I'm gonna think no one's watching. Password. Password. Wait, stop. Okay, so here's our money. Password. Hold it. Go back. Here's our guy. Got him. Okay, we should start by checking all the proofs that were released from holding today. Good idea. And none of them. We make the Santiago's all together. Thanksgiving is dead.
Santiago, please. Please.
What if Captain won't take her coming back?
Hold on, I'm just. I am thankful to have someone in my life who gives me a reason to get out of bed every morning. I hope that my relationship with this person will grow more intimate.
What are you talking about?
This girl.
Okay, enough. I mean, what did he eat?
Potatoes, butter, a little milk. I haven't ran out of salt, so I use baking soda.
Why would you? They both like honest. Of course they're interchangeable.
Carly and Gimes. We're looking for Donnie Romano.
Okay. Honey, what'd you do? Cops are here.
What do you guys want? Sorry to bother you, sir. My partner here forgot about it. 4 minutes.
What's happening, Donnie? What'd you do? I didn't do anything. It's not my fault.
Same old story. None of y'all listen.
What did I do?
I swear, man, I don't know what this is about. Why won't you ever believe me?
Because I raised a liar. Here, watch.
Shut up, man.
Talk to mom like that.
Oh, you tell me what to do. Well, you think...
Do something.
My wife was murdered by a man in a yellow sweater. It's the one case I can't solve. Don't fight with that. It can all go away soon. Thanks.
Hell of a breakthrough, Gimes. Proud of you. Also, just got our man.
He signed his right hand.
That's right, he did. But he didn't do it. He did. Did anyone notice you throw those rolls with your left hand, boss? Not to mention this hoodie matches our security footage. You stole that money when you came in to pick up your brother Baldy. They did. Damn it.
Nice work, Rosen. So where's the money now?
It's not here. They don't own the football game. My bookie has it. Yes! The case continues.
It's not good.
Right. Sorry, Gimes. His father was murdered by a bookie.
Our firm says the bookie operates on the back road.
Good idea. I'll just pay myself 60 years, become Chinese, and free now. Here we go. Did it work?
$10 for play.
Oh, we just let it around.
$40 just to look around. $15 for play.
Tell me yours, dude. Let's go on. I sent him home.
You have any more questions?
Sure. I'm gonna call it. Smart. Good ball.
Hey, rough night?
Yeah, certainly hasn't gone according to plan.
Oh, no. Oh, Amy, I was ordering a drink called a rough night. It's tequila with a nicotine patch.
Wait. How do I get Holt to pay attention to me? Sure spends a lot of time on Peralta. Maybe I should start screwing up like Jake does. I can act out too, you know. Please do. Okay. Watch this.
Out. All of you.
But the cook is coming back.
Out.
Come on. But I'm taking the hours.
Sorry. Happy Turkey Day.
No one. Oh.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. These tiles are either game pieces or candy. Game pieces. Here we go. I think I just won.
You got out of the bathroom since ready to say the question you just made.
Yeah, Andy's been waiting for the toilet since we got here. 10 to 1, that's not a bathroom. He's a lookout.
Let's go.
You got it.
Cash out. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, guys. How about a move?
Are you eating packing peanuts?
Okay, I do keep the secret stash in the office. I knew it. Where? Where? Sorry, my name? Yeah. Where is it? There, the wrong one to watch me. There's a lot of food up there? Yeah. It's a sport. I think the rats got to it. You think?
This is the greatest thing that's ever happened. Okay, it's over. Thanksgiving time is at now.
No, this will not be our Thanksgiving. I'm throw away here. Give me now. Hurry, to the door. Let's go what you got, man. Yeah, go. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, there. Bathroom? There's another one upstairs over there. Never mind. We go. No. There's tons of illegal stuff happening in there. But they're watching the football game at 18 yard, and I want to see the score. What? Okay, fine. It's stolen money.
Put it down. Put it down. That's what we requested. Usually places in there. Everyone wants to see the score.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. So much better. Oh, why are there so many TVs in here? Thank you.
Money was still in the book is safe. All the numbers match. Stay back a second. I was working.
No thanks. I'm gonna head home and watch the football game, which was ruined for me.
What's your problem with celebrating Thanksgiving?
It's a sucky holiday. It's always sucks. My mom worked, my dad was gone, and I sat at home watching football.
Okay. I can't remember very formal thing. My parents were not sexually affectionate.
Really? Your Honor wasn't a big snuggler?
But the beauty of being an adult is that you can make a new family with new traditions.
Well, that's nice, Captain, but I don't have a new family yet, so I guess I'm stuck with my awesome old traditions.
Okay. I'll tell the squad to make it.
Thank you. Before you go, can I borrow some money? You get some pretty serious vibes for Wendy over there. I'd like to take you someplace special.
Hey, what are y'all doing here?
Amy broke everything and got us kicked out of the bar. Then we got attacked by rats. It's the best Thanksgiving ever.
Fascinating.
Happy Turkey Day. Right through there, gentlemen. Not a lot of places are open, so this will be a multi-ethnic, non-traditional Thanksgiving. No culinary challenge. Give me 15 minutes. No, please.
Make it 5.
Maybe with your eyes. The plate alone.
Five, boil!
Captain, I want to tell you something. I think you're like when I was a little girl.
You think I'm like when you were a little girl?
Forget it. Move fast.
Is this about your toast?
How'd you get that?
Jenny gave it to me. Very well written. There are several compelling anecdotes. The bonds of tone. The word. I give you, however, the word choice could have been improved in spots. I marked them awk for awkward.
This is the most awkward thing ever.
I marked them off for awkward. Wait, he's mentoring me.
So this is time to play in your typical Thanksgiving dinner. For turkey, we have a Peking duck with a veggie samosa stuffing. The potatoes are the empanadas with an Ethiopian lentil stew gravy. And for dessert, some seasonal gelatin cups. Okay, we're out of money from one Hitchcock colonoscopy. Bon appetit.
I'm here. Finally something to actually be thankful for.
What are you wearing?
Santiago said to dress up, so.
Well, you look beautiful. That's my thing now. I'm just owning it. Okay, before we eat.
Nope, not doing that again. Move! You bastard.
Ooh, dope. Let me.
Hey, thanks for getting a copy of my Toast of Holt.
That was nice of you. You're welcome. I mean,
Okie
I
doke.
freak that around. You're just trying to tell him respect him.
Okay.
But to be honest, I kind of gave it to him as a prank because I thought it would be super embarrassing for you. But I'm happy it worked out. I would have been happy if you hated it. But I'm happy you didn't.
So you pretty much got the disaster night you were hoping for.
Yeah, leave me the best Thanksgiving meal I've ever had and ruined it.
Excuse me. So earlier at Amy's, I didn't give a real toast because I didn't know what to say. But since that time, a wise, unsmiling man named Daryl Gimes made me realize what I am thankful for. So I'd just like to say I'm happy to be here with my family. My super weird family with 2 black dads and 2 Latina daughters and 2 white sons and Gina and I don't know what you are, some strange giant baby. To the 9-9.
9-9.
Ooh, well, guys, I got boiled ego. Yeah, not doctors.
9-9. Let's fucking show. Let's look up.
Skinny one on the right, second big one on the left. Yeah, my name's Santa. What's going on here?
Suddenly this guy shows up. You don't know what's going on. I got a cherry too. Can I got a baby? Who cares about a fat dog? Can I get you some shots? We got balls.
Calm down. Boil for the skinny one.
I got 42 years, got a love of gold, I'm gonna start now.
Are you kidding me? Fine, come here, buddy.
Hey, stop your cheeks!
Oh, that felt wrong. Hey, give Santa got 9.
That's right, boom, just make Santa Claus. Merry Christmas.
You, Kathy, hey guys, your egg sandwich on the floor negated 2 for free.
No. Can you do that? Why is everyone scratching sandwiches on the floor?
I was trying to insult you.
Instead, you gave me an amazing life hack. Oh, Amy, you shouldn't have. This is embarrassing. I didn't get you a present.
The gift is for Captain Holt. It's one of 6 presents I got him representing the 6 lessons that he's taught me. Determination, wisdom, posture.
Surely everyone, as you may know, this is the holiday season. Detectives sometimes feel the urge to buy their captain's holiday presents. Please refrain from doing so. Under no circumstances do I want a present. Wrong. Well,
Roger that.
Oh no, I return so many items.
I know.
thank you very much for all of this. This is definitely cheap, River.
Merry Christmas, Chief. And a very Merry Christmas to you, Captain.
Oh! Captain Holt has received a number of death threats.
I really can't remember our interview.
Captains receive nameless threats all the time. We're covering you.
Of course, totally. I mean, why would a death threat be a big deal? Oh, that's right. It's a threat. It's death.
It's a hoax. I don't want to alarm the squad, so please keep this between us.
Awesome. I'm great at secrets. Stay tight, ready with 6 presents.
Well, it may be a hoax, but protocol dictates that Captain Holt have a security detail with him at all times. He's chosen you for this.
Interesting. And not at all surprising. And his favorite. Tell me, what would this job entail?
You'll be assigned to Captain Holt. You'll be entirely in control of his movements. You will not be precise. You have the authority to make decisions that you feel are in the best interest of his safety.
Oh my God.
Basically, you'll be completely in charge.
Oh, that sounds really tough, but of course I accept, and I will be willing to put my life to risk for this man. To have to follow all the orders. Thank you. This is the best Christmas ever. God bless it, everyone.
Hey, my friends had 8 tonight. It's domestic. I'll be safe if I get to the airport 5 hours early.
5? No way. You gotta do 7. 7 minimum.
Yeah.
Why are you going on a singles cruise? I thought you were into Rosa.
Well, I know. But I begin to feel like there's a slight chance Rosa may not let me back. Hey, how about we grab some dinner tonight? Just you and me.
That's nice. I like you as a person, but I'm just not interested in you romantically.
Coolio. Hey, let's say you grab a drink.
You're starting to make this weird. I'm not into you that way, and I have a boyfriend.
Gotcha. Rachel.
What says you?
For Rosa.
Listen to me. The healthy thing for you to do is move on.
So, we both decided healthy thing for you is just move on.
I'm impressed, Paul. That's very mature.
Thanks. There's plenty of realize like,
Oh, no, don't get comfy. This wasn't an invitation to keep talking.
gotcha. Rachel, come on. Yeah, sure.
Cross is busy, so let's just get started. Now, the captain won't allow us to give him all the presents we bought him. You are the only one that did that. But we can make him the greatest Christmas card of all time. We're gonna wear Santa hats and big sweaters and take a picture of us all in the lineup.
I'm sorry, Santiago, but I don't have time for that. My psych evaluation is today. Then I'm deciding I'm ready to make it back on the streets.
Why do you care what they think? Psychologists are just people who weren't smart enough to be psychics. Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll let you in later.
Sorry, I got to. My flight is 8 hours. Make it. My sales are like,
Boyle. So if Peralta, Boyle, and the sergeant are out. Fine, everyone just go.
Yeah.
I could take a pic of myself dressed up as an elf. Help me, help me.
Not that, but I think there is something to help.
Sit there all day.
Affirmative, Stone Eagle. That's the Secret Service code name I gave you. Just sitting here doing my job, watching, protecting, bossing you around. Now, for your safety, you can open up your internet browser, search against pigs, advanced season, that's order. Whoa, where are you going, Cold Mountain? I changed your code name.
Use the bathroom.
I'll ask you for your safety. Is it number 1 or number 2? Your silence indicates number 2. Use the recon.
It's all sir. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
Cold Mountain is on the Cold Mountain is rolling the can.
Sergeant Jeffords, thank you for coming in today. We are here to assess your readiness for active duty. And if all goes well, I will stamp this release form. You can go back in the field.
I think I'm ready. I'm no longer fixating on my fears.
Good. But for today, let's fixate on those fears.
Okay? That sounds fine.
Let's begin by talking about your baby girls and your wife, and what would happen to them if you died in the line of duty.
I popped your pillow.
Hey, Captain, where do you think you're going?
I'm going home to work, please.
That's a negative, Ice Veins. Change your code name again.
You know why I chose you to be my security escort?
Because I'm modern day Sherlock Holmes.
No, I chose you because the threat is not real. And I thought you'd have no problem breaking the rules and letting me get my work done. Now, let me go.
Well, you thought wrong. You can't go home. It's protocol. If you really want to get out of here, you come to my mom. She lives nearby. Or I can lock you up in the hotel with an armed escort.
No, we can go. Fine. We will go to your mother's house. I guess I'm curious to see where this soul started.
Shotgun. So, this is my mom's place. You just throw your jacket in the closet.
That's the bathroom.
Water closet. My mom's British.
Why are there no photographs of you? No holiday decorations. Nothing but hotel art. This is your mom's apartment.
It's a safe house, son. You protect her.
Don't say son. Get out of my way.
Look, you would say your desk. You evaded your protection detail. Sorry, but I've got to order you to stay.
Well, give me orders. The only way you're going to keep me here is if you physically stop me. Can you do that for a while? I think so.
Jordan. Ah!
Jordan.
Oh no.
It's
We're
Kobe.
together and we've lost the key. Stop. Everyone, HQ Stone Eagle's in the cage. Repeat, Stone Eagle is in the cage.
I told you the death threat was not serious. What on earth are you doing?
I know you think I'm just you figure out. I got a direct order. You're a boss to protect you. So from this point forward, we're on lockdown.
Fine, but before we go to lockdown,
Too late, Your Honor.
I'd like to text my husband and tell him I'm going tonight.
All right, but for security reasons, I get to craft the message. Let's start with a pleasant greeting. How about hello, honey?
You will not craft the message.
Okay, rest of that. Honey's wrong. How about hello? Hello, sir.
Call each other sir. Give me my phone. Fine.
Please, Rusty.
Maybe put Hitchcock's head on top like an angel.
Like that?
No, put it behind a tree.
Thanks for helping me this far. You're so good at this stuff. I know, I'm good at everything. Alright, so here's all the pictures of Rosa that we have. Which one should we use?
She never smiles. Is her mouth broken?
Well, what about if we flip those lips? Oh god, that's horrifying.
You have to get a picture of Rosa smiling. Postcard has to be perfect.
Guys, I got this. I can make one smile. You can't wait.
Making coffee?
Can you make another cup? We're seeing your pickle and there's no way, amigos.
I think you sprained your tickle.
Next time, I break it off.
Oh. All right. My safe house, my rule. This is a no-tie zone. A hungry safe house is an unsafe safe house. A fun safe house is a safe safe house. My sir. I thought you said you never played this.
It's very intuitive.
Let's have another sandwich. A safe house watching safe house is a safe safe house house.
I've already seen the film. I enjoyed it.
Wow, I would not guess that. You see, those are the kind of things that you wear when your hands come together, and that is the true meaning of Christmas.
It's Wells.
Come to together.
Okay, let's switch gears. Do a little word association. What do you think of when I say the word fun?
Liquor store, hold up, gun,
How about grass?
marijuana, drugs, gun,
Cat.
kitten, cute, calm, all sense of security, gun, What are you doing? It's not my fault.
No, I just didn't want the ink to dry out.
Boy, what are you doing? doing here? I thought you had to catch a flight. I do. My flight is in 6 hours. Yeah, text me, so here. What? You texted Boyle when you told me you were texting your husband? As the person who's completely in charge here, I am very disappointed in you. I'm changing your code name to Bad Boy.
Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to be disappointed in someone.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Tushy. Well, I'm in charge, and I say it's Tushy. Boyle, I heard it both ways. Please don't involve me in this. I'm just here to uncuff the captain and take him to his old precinct. Old precinct. Wait, you weren't going home at all. You were going to investigate the threat because it's not a hoax. It's real. It's not real. You're lying. You gotta tell. When the lie, the corner of your mouth moves, and it just moves.
Wrong. Not real. You're lying. Fine. I believe the threat is real. No, I'm not sure who's behind it. But this is my problem, and I'm gonna solve it on my own. Boyle, uncuff me.
Don't do it, Charles. Take on the church of the Botanical Garden we always talk about.
Uncuff me. That's the direct order.
Don't do it. Best friend, Botanical Garden.
This is just like Christmas at my parents' house. What do you have second time?
No! That was not one of the options. But you choose. Sounds like it goes too much. Who wants to watch the house?
That's a pretty dining room.
How many people can put away that watch you dead?
I'm gonna start over 600.
Best friend, Botanical Garden. You gotta tell. Lie, the corner of your mouth moves, and it just moves.
You're lying. I'm not sure who's behind it. But this is my problem, and I'm gonna solve it on my own. Boyle, uncuff me.
Don't do it, Charles. Take on the church of the Botanical Garden we always talk about.
Uncuff me. That's the direct order.
Don't do it. Best friend, Botanical Garden.
This is just like Christmas at my parents' house. What do you have second time?
No! That was not one of the options. How many people can put away that might watch you dead?
I'm gonna start over 600 people.
Nope.
Boy, through the transcripts.
Brag.
Die.
Okay, the longest.
We'll drown in your own blood.
Better? So I would have gone through the whole. I'm gonna stay my face on your face.
That's classic. The next one is I'm going to send you off the deep end.
Drowning and dead. Also, please.
Freestyle killer.
I'll just say polo. Freestyle killer. Man, how come all the killers you got have such cool names? Best name I ever brought in was Sam, because there's no one named Sam. I get it. Yeah, you get it. Well, Captain, looks like we need our help after all. Together we figured out his names, and together we're gonna take him down. Together we can do anything. Here we go.
I'm not eating alone.
Rosa, I accidentally opened your mail. It said, "Dear Miss One." Rosa, guess what? I accidentally opened your mail, and here's what it says. Dear Miss Yes, you just won. I'm reading the letter, and you're taking the picture. Ah, trying to get me to smile for your dumb picture she messed up. She's fine. And no one has a camera.
Got it. Got a picture frowning. That's what you want, right?
After all, just my last time, we don't have to go back to the precinct. I don't need everyone's help.
Look, Captain, you're stubborn. And that's an adorable quality. You wanna know what's not an adorable quality? Being gay. But I give up. What's going on with you? Why are you being so weird about this?
How do you know? I worry about you, for Boyle, or anything. Because I brought this situation on myself. No one should get hurt. Because of the dumb mistake I made as a brash young man. Hey, hey. You're gonna spend the rest of your life in a little sitting room doing nothing. And while you're in there, you're gonna go for a swim. And after that swim, I'm gonna take another swim. And you'll just be sitting on your metal toilet, thinking of me. Swimming all day long.
I'm gonna hunt you down and kill you.
Yeah. Right.
Wow. I think I really would have gotten along with you, Rachel.
Yes, that's why I decided to change everything about my life.
Well, Frank, sir, you're still acting like that brash dumb detective. If you had truly changed, you'd be saying about the boring responsible this way. Don't be stupid. Use the detective squad. You're part of the team. I smell like sandalwood.
Yeah, another terrible impression of all of them. But I think you're right.
Wait, what?
This is exactly the type of job I would love to have.
Okay. Next time someone tries to kill me, I'll come straight to you.
Thank you, sir. I can't wait. I didn't mean. Let's catch this faster.
All right, let's go. Updates. Santiago.
What do you need to associate something up?
Boyle.
Some intel coming in from Ossining. News was released 2 weeks ago.
Good. This guy is Scully. Update on your secret project. These will be copied in the upper 5 minutes. Lunch ready to go. Keep me updated.
More of the phone tracing through. We got Haynes' number and the last coordinates for his GPS. The rail yards.
All right, we got him. Everyone suit up. That's no point. We're out there sticking with me.
Oh, good.
And you really know how to take a fun out of saving your life.
You heard me, Jack. It takes cultural terms.
I'm on it. If things go south, I just want you to know it's an honor being able to boss you around.
Anything else?
Yes. What cute little nickname do you call your husband?
Kevin.
Sorry, Mr. Blake.
That was like 4 hours.
That's much more. We gotta stop that. I'll solve it.
Sorry. He's waiting. This is exciting. That is Haynes' phone. I repeat, everyone converge on that right now.
52, baby.
Hey, this is all over. We should take a train trip together. Just for fun.
Go! Hey, oh. Hello, Haynes.
Thought about Chevy Dales in jail, just like you said. I'm talking about pointing the gun at you, pulling the trigger. Kind of like.
Gary's back! Gary's back! Got him. Nice work, Jeff. Nice work, Rosa.
Captain, you're doing it. You're emoting.
400 shit. It's expensive.
He's going to be fine. You'll see him in a minute. I'm so glad that train cleared you.
More or less.
And time's up. Show me how Terry sees Terry. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Sergeant! Excuse me. We are panic. Captain Holt needs your help. His life is in danger. Oh, shush. I do not think that you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Boyle got shot because of me. This is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to avoid.
Captain, this is our job. Any one of us would have taken that bullet.
I'm sorry that's so difficult. You were right. We couldn't have caught him without the team.
Well. It appears the student has become the teacher. And the teacher has become...
Okay. Thank you. You're welcome.
Team up. Here we go. Come on, Sil. You saved your life. Oh, my God. It's happening. Yeah!
Excuse me. This is a hospital.
Wait, sorry. People are dying.
Everyone should just go home and can enjoy their Christmas. You don't need to stick around here for me.
Shut up. No one's going anywhere. What you did was amazing.
Yeah, well, that was some Superman stuff.
Yeah, you gave a 9-9 round.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Sorry, it's just right there. Literally, it's just right in front of me. His butt is right in my face.
I have to tell you guys something. Even though I got shot,
In the butt. Sorry.
I'd rather be here spending Christmas with all of you than on some stupid singles cruise. I mean that. I'm my
Butt. Yeah, sorry.
Ow.
Shut up, Jake. Will's a hero. And so's his butt. I got it. She smiled. Car complete.
Yeah, shot in the butt. Prove you wrong. Not a doctor.
Another doctor. Yeah.
Here. Will's here.
Welcome back, detective.
Wow, is this all for me? Of course it is.
Check out these donuts.
Oh, that went terribly. Can I help you with something?
No, everything's under control. I picked up a couple reach wrappers.
Yeah.
No, I'm able to do everything that I used to do. So now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go make myself a morning cup of coffee like I do every day. Okay. Okay, just gotta double.
Oh, you're sorry, Mike.
Oh, let me get that for you, Will.
No need at all. It's pretty good.
Hey, Charles, just take my coffee. Fresh.
Okay, I guess. I mean, if you don't mind.
All right, you got it?
Yeah.
No problem.
Why wouldn't you just use your other hand?
Give me gas. Cold milk. Cold milk.
That's coming funny.
This guy. Oh, gas for it.
Name's Doug Judy. You ever seen him before?
Rosa. Rosa, Rosa. Oh, yeah. Beautiful Rosa.
He's in it. Here's our celebrity here. Anyway, say he wants to speak to, quote, John or Jack Peralta or whatever.
That's wrong with me. Should I change my name to Jack Peralta? Sounds badass. Jack Peralta. Crocodile Hunter.
Yeah. Say what's the deal. Get information about some dudes. Pontiacs.
Pontiacs. That's what Pontiac fans. Listen, please send me those guys. Still
Yeah, I
Pontiacs?
just said that. Show, man.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Hey, dear. Come here, talk to me. This is super horny.
Yeah.
Little.
Back it up, guys. How are you? Huh, thank you. Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for anything, Boyle. You were shot in the line of duty defending a fellow officer.
You know, the doctor said that the bullet was 2 millimeters and left a foot higher. I might never walk again.
Everyone here appreciates your heroism, Boyle. We all want your birthday back to be as pleasant and as comfortable as possible. Right, Nick? Absolutely. Hey, Boyle, want to choose where we wear lunch every day?
Really? You're living a lifetime ban? I thought my lunch choices were quote-unquote horrifying adventures in diarrhea.
Today, Charles, we take an adventure with you.
All right. I'm creating soup needs all day. I'll print out the menus.
Ouch. You ran over my foot. I am in incredible pain.
I used to work at Chop Shop. It was chill. And I was good benefits. You could work while you were high, which I never did because that's irresponsible. Anyway, we did a lot of work for this dude who stole Pontiacs. A Pontiac Bandit. Okay. We called him Bill or whatever. No, not whatever. Pontiac Bandit is my nemesis. I've been chasing this guy for 8 years. He stole hundreds of cars, all of the Pontiacs. He's never left any evidence. He's never called guys. Ghost. Super ghost. Super ghost.
Before we go any further, you need to know if you're for real. Describe the guy.
Ancient dude, maybe 5'8", spiky black hair, rocks in both ears, always wears a black suit. He speaks with a British accent, like a girl named Judy Dench. I have a technical taste. So would you say he looks sort of like this? It's Bill. This is a composite sketch from 10 interviews I've done. Perfect match.
So all you know is what they're talking about over years. Anything else?
Yeah. I don't get in touch with him. Yup, Judy!
You want to see me, Captain?
My husband's dog Cheddar had relations with a neighbor dog Karate and produced these 2 smaller dogs. He insisted that I buy them a good home with some of the colors.
You can trust me. Dogs are my whole life. Also work. Doing work and hanging with dogs. That's my lifestyle.
You're allergic to dogs, aren't you?
Nope. I just need that because I'm happy and eating my foot close up.
And you're the small dogs, I go.
So the burner phone that Doug Judy used to contact Pontiac Bandit is at his mom's house. He's agreed to help his capture the bandit and drop all charges against him.
How many cars would you say this Pontiac Bandit is stolen?
230 that I know of, but the real number could be in the millions.
Very good, man. What are your charges against you?
12 pounds of identity theft. I've been chasing him for a month.
Oh, a month? I've been trying to catch the Pontiac Bandit for 8 years. You know how many months that is?
96.
46 years, months.
You need a math tutor because the department will provide one for you.
I can't tell the big serious.
I'm on the fence here. TSR. So cool.
Look, this guy's for real. 1,000 push-ups.
1,000 push-ups, really?
Yes.
Okay. I'm in.
What's 1,000 push-ups?
Oh, we were in the academy together. We hated all the drills, so now we're on a case. And one of us says 1,000 push-ups. It means I'm so sure I'm right that I'm wrong. I'll do 1,000 push-ups.
It's a pact we made. It really just means trust me. And I do.
Okay. Thank you.
I fucked up.
I got you now, Pontiac Bandit. Woo! Feels good to finally say that in front of actual people instead of just in the mirror. All right, so we grab the burner, catch the bandit, become police legends.
There you go.
She's home.
So pulling nicely.
No way.
She doesn't know I'm a criminal. She thinks I'm an architecture firm without white police. It's racist.
Why stop there? Why not tell you you're an astronaut?
This makes it scary. It's always needs a standing book. Yeah, I'm with on this one. I'll stay on Earth. Thank you very much. Come on, Rosa. You can play after this mom for 2 minutes to get a lead.
Fine. One involves me, and I tease you in front of your mom. Doggy! Oh, my beautiful boy! What should we be working?
Mama, this is my girlfriend, Rosa. And this is my personal assistant, Mangy Carl. Ah, it's nice to meet you. You can just call me Carl. Mangy Carl used to be a homeless gentleman. I work with a charity that finds jobs for down and out people. He's just a big old angel. He's been so good to the whites.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, hey, speaking of which, we should probably grab that phone, so you can get back to architectural. Yes, it's a good bedroom.
I'll go with you. It's a this.
Actually, we can handle it on our own, man. Thank you so much. Why don't you just stay up here and shop it up with Rosa?
Oh, that sounds nice. We can get to know each other a little.
I'm getting to know people. Some jam. Oh, how good is this food?
Reading it. I accidentally put a stone in my phone.
No. That's the best part of the stew. Oh, man. Think of that as marrow nugget wrapped in a thick toenail.
Actually, you have to be doctor, Sim.
Double time.
But we'd love to hear it again.
He said that if the bullet's a fraction of an inch to the left and 2 feet up,
Wait, am I right? Yeah. Back in the game. Damn, you good system. I can get used to this. How long do you usually get back in? Like 10 minutes. Chill, man. Can't chill. Everything's close to work. I got it. You want this? Yeah. Like, once you catch it. Thank you. These laser discs? Yeah, I rocked Tower Records back in 92. Get my faves. Doug Judy. Blade Runner, Tron. Oh, Bible Goes West. Yes, sir. Love that little mouse. It's starting the story of America. I could not agree more. Bible?
Papa.
Bible? 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 Hey!
Not done. Mom, stupid braid in my hair.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's kind of cute. Please have my children. Tim, parking lot on Flatbush Manor, about 15 minutes. Let's go. Wait. T.S. looks like a dirty criminal. You look like a cop, man. Can't go away like that.
Can't tell if I'm actually reeling or not.
I don't look like a cop now.
No, you look like a boy cement Easter album.
Bird. That's cool.
Gina, we've been looking all over for you. You can't just disappear and leave a sign on your distance that's gone leaving.
I'm hiding from Charles. I can't take him anymore. His safe in here because the scooter can't get up the steps in the hallway. Gina, have some compassion. Will got hurt you something great. You didn't have to do physical therapy with him.
Help. Push. Help. Push. Oh, cycling makes you feel Lance Armstrong.
All right, you use performance enhancing drugs and have one testing.
Would you like to know?
How long can you possibly hide in here? I said all the captain's calls here. My phone battery's at 100% charge and I have 10 loose dynamites in my purse. This is my home now.
I gotta say, this suit is growing on me. It's good. Is it triple breasted somehow? No such thing. What about the girl? Tell me we go. Triple bitties. Triple bitties.
No sign of anyone. You sure about this?
1,000 push-ups.
Okay. Heads up.
Who the hell are you? Where's Bill?
It hurt me a while, so he sent me to make sure everything was cool. Apparently it's not. Who are they?
They're with me. This is the buyer, Carl Major.
I don't know them. I don't trust them. Either you, alone, or it's off. I'll text the address.
Come on! Well, I promise you this. They have not heard the last of Carl Major.
Sergeant, I'd like you to meet Richard and Dan. They are partners. Very cute, sir. Maybe twins would like some of their friends. I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible. If the twins learn how to walk, chaos reigns at the Jefferson household. I can't let those innocent pups into that madhouse. Terry won't do you like that. I understand. Just know, you have disappointed all three of us. That's cool, sir.
Alright. It's worth the risk. Send him out.
No, it's not. Something doesn't smell right to me.
Could be my dad's suit. Died in it.
He died in it? Oh, man. They just have the location.
Man, this dude was cautious. If I show 1 minute late or I'm not alone, he's done with me. See last shot.
I can't let Pontiac Bandit get away. Put a wire on him, get a tactical team in his backup. It's the only way. Don't Judy and I know this guy. You have to trust us.
Do I? One of you is a criminal and the other one is dressed like Steve Harvey. It's over. Bang this down. Sorry, Jake.
Seriously?
Yeah, 1,000 push-ups.
Well, I raised you 2,000 push-ups.
What? That's not how this works. I said 1,000 push-ups. You have to back me up. That's a pact. End of story.
I like that.
I understand how serious this is to me.
Come on, Rosa. Can't you read between the lines, man?
Don't quote Die Hard.
Sorry. But we're still sending him in a lot.
Die Hard.
So get him talking. Ask questions about money, cars, specifics.
I'm getting kind of nervous, man. This dude is real. You sure you got everything covered?
Yeah. There's a body on the back door, eyes on the side door, and 2 guys out on the corner. You'll be fine.
Oh, choppers. You got choppers? With snipers and rockets?
No one has rocket choppers, although that does sound amazing.
So, what I miss? Deal jokes. Everything funny that happened.
Charles, you really need to get back to
You just got called himself Scully by accident. I did. That brought me and Scully closer together.
Great, what else? Oh, I laughed too hard. Lost in a highlighter. Does anyone have skinny forearms?
mine.
Great. Yeah, we got it. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, oh, got it. Oh my God, where's my grandmother's ring?
Oh, got it.
Thank you, my way. Thank you, my way. Welcome to the Boyle Green Zone. Please turn off all cell phones so as not to attract any unwanted attention. Can I offer you a mint? Yeah, I can walk away.
You ready? You and me, Jake. We're both ready. Go, Judy, go.
You're the last Pontiac Bandit. For 8 years, I've tracked you.
Today, I'm taking you down. Now, Judy, can you hear me? Say something to test the wire.
Hey, Diaz. After we put the cuss on this guy, I'm free for dinner. You like spaghetti? And weed.
The mic works.
My man, what's up? Pleasure to see you again. Let's talk about cars. I got my shop up front of the kid. I can do anything you want. Blue cars, red cars, big cars, small cars. You know, cars. Cars are good, aren't they?
Talking about cars.
Like, well, where's everyone?
I ain't for me the intro. They think I don't know, but you have to live tweeting the whole thing.
See, live tweets everything. Ruined Downton Abbey for me.
He was too soon for me to come back. I would have just stayed home, but I was getting lonely and bored. One day I was for 4 hours. I didn't say anything.
Huh. What else read about cars? The way they look. How they stop. How they start.
That's it, I'm calling it. No, two people going in now. NYPD, down.
Gotcha, Pontiac Bandit. Where's that Judy? He went to the bathroom. I'm just taking the head. I don't know what's going on.
I like we story, Pontiac.
I'm sure you did a lot of turn backs.
It's gone. Ran.
Why would you do that? You know this guy's a Pontiac Bandit. That was the deal. Doesn't make any sense unless...
Pontiac Bandit.
Whatever it needs to be. Seal up everything for 20 block radius.
Yeah, don't bother looking for me. I'm in the wind.
You're close enough for me to hear you. You're close enough for me to catch you.
Nah, I got a relay set up, brother.
So if you're the Pontiac Bandit, who's this dude?
How many of you getting really close? So I start telling all my associates if they ever get caught, they should describe me as Asian dude, 5'8", spiky hair, but not earrings and has a British accent.
So then you hire a guy to match that exact description.
No. That's my barber, normally. He gave me the idea. Yeah, come in, I do house calls. Just text me a location, I can be there out now. Listen, no. You know you should actually use him while he's there. They can do adult bait.
I get to open my face for my current barber, thank you. You dragged us over here, went in there, pretended to talk, and then snuck out the basement, am I right?
The basement. And niggas to another basement. Which niggas to a garage. Which is where my boy picked me up. The boy.
It worked for you. You pretended to be spooked by me and Diaz in the parking lot to make sure that we let you go to the next meeting by yourself.
Ding. You in a teddy bear.
You lied to me, Doug Duty. I'll be honest, pretty disappointed right now. I mean, was that even really your mom?
Hell yeah, that's my real mom. I want to see her one last time before I disappear. I told you I was sensitive, bro.
Yeah, you did. Why don't you come back here and take me out to dinner?
I know you're trying to trap me. But crazy thing is, I'm tempted. That's not how I found you. Sorry I had to go down this way more often. Maybe we could have been friends in another world. If I hadn't just fooled you like a little bitch.
Okay.
Hey, Captain, we thought we'd get more work done here because you're all hiding from Boyd. Not me, Captain. That was Emmett. That's worse.
Captain, we all think Boyle's a hero, but it's very difficult to be around him right now.
I was in the bathroom with him, sir.
Sorry.
That man took a bullet for this precinct. He's a guy who's always looking for love and friendship, and he needs it now more than ever. But you all turned your backs on him. And you should all be ashamed of yourselves.
I'm sorry, those puppies are so cute. They do undercut your tone a bit, sir.
But on the plus side, I think I know what to do with it. Captain Boyle, I think you might be able to give these dogs a good home.
Captain, I don't know if I should. Okay. It tickles. They like me so much.
You're crying, Captain.
It's so allergic. Can you tell the scooter to call him in?
Hey. So, went back to the mom's house. Unsurprisingly, a dead end.
Got a lot of work to do for all of them.
Wait. I want to say something. We've worked together long enough that I don't have much to make apologies. I just want to ask you to join the Doug Duty case, officially, as partners. I want to catch this guy, and I can't do it without you.
No, you can't.
Now I believe I owe you 1,000 push-ups.
I don't care about the push-ups, Jake. I care you didn't honor our pact. I've always trusted you. When you do that, you don't trust me.
I know. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
No, it won't.
On the down floor. What? You just said you didn't care about the push-ups. I changed my mind. Fair enough. That's fact. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 612.
Hi, Peralta.
Hey. 613. Here, Al. Oh. 1,000. In so many push-ups. I'm never gonna make it.
She was the princess of the vampire clan.
And it's on early.
So, how's everyone's day?
Why she look sad? Gotta work though. I want to support my girl, but I can't. Show me some videos. Sunset is mine. Yeah. Shit. Can I do one more? Shit. No. That's gonna be a problem. It's okay. Because we got more than one batteries. Okay, let's go. You didn't charge a lot, but I'll have the charger. I'm dumb. I'm gonna go to the toilet before that. Oh, that Red Bull. That gorgeous Red Bull. And then we'll do some reviews, some recaps, and order. Yeah, eat. Okay. We're at 183. Also making big coins. Big coins. Yes, 57%. You're gonna be good for the rest of the evening. That way you don't have to hear me twinkle. Good. Look at all the coin we're making. It's insane. We're making more right now per minute than we were doing in hours yesterday. Let's upgrade our defense from now on. All the way to tournaments. I got now we're 23. Which means I have another defense absolute and a lap speed. Which is great. Look at this, look at this. Come on, you need to go, bro. I'm not motivated, but fuck it. When the going gets going, the tougher gets tougher. The free upgrades here would have made a killing. Literally, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Oh. No, I'm surviving. Haha, shit. That was really close. Hey. We did 200. Which is 20 gems. Which give me The problem with damage is I don't really use damage. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna stake it for tomorrow. Coin is perfect. Coin is perfect for a new card, and all I have to do is 1 diamond. Okay. I need a floating diamond. I don't know when the last one I had. When you walk away, hear me say, please, oh baby. Oh no, simple and clean is the way I've been meaning to sing tonight. Thought that I go, hold me. Whatever, nothing, nothing, hold me. When the future is done, regardless of the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all, yo. Nothing like people, hold me. Whatever, nothing to say, hold me. Regardless the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all, yo. Nothing like before, hold me. Whatever, nothing to say, hold me. Regardless the warnings. I'd like more coin because the next will be lab. I have to make a max of coin. Regardless the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all, yo. We're gonna completely destroy it. Don't go. Simple and clean is the way I can make me feels tonight. It's all that I go. Hold me. Whatever nothing to say, hold me. When the future is not, regardless the warning, the future doesn't scare me at all, yo. Nothing like before, hold me. Whatever, nothing to say, hold me. Ooh, nice. Regardless the warnings, the future. Good. Regardless. Okay, good. A little bit of a weather check. Oh. Might be able to bring out the. No, it's raining. It's raining tomorrow. It's raining tomorrow. Okay. Pas de stress. Regardless the warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Okay. Don't blink, it's your buddy Yank. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 7th September 25. We are playing Sun the Tower because, yeah, this is the tournament day. So, a little bit of behind the scenes, we just watched some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which was great. So, with again, we watched some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. My batteries are charged a little bit, not too much. And so, we're going to make some videos, and hopefully, we're going to finish till, I'm going to do this hopefully till 9 o'clock. And I'll be watching my TikTok battles. Finish the night with some Lord of the Ring. Pretty cool day, huh? It's cold, bro. And some nature corn. Okay. Good. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Okay, so walks are having a wonderful day on this 7th September 2025. As you can see, it's cold enough to wear a hoodie. So either I'm getting old and frail, or it's really cold. Putting to shame all of my Canadian heritage. I am no longer allowed to say, ooh, defense absolute level 8. Hell yeah. I am no longer allowed to say sorry, the tower. I'm no longer allowed to say a boot and to drink Timmy. Hopefully I'm able to at least eat some delicious donuts from Timmy, please. Today's 10th of September, we are coming out with some, clip that. We are coming out with some, not some ground rule, but a little bit of a change. Since we started a new playthrough of the tower, the 3 other playthroughs are honestly pretty freaking good. You get along with those pretty freaking well. But with that being said, it brings us to another point. Another point is, sadly, holy shit, I still have an hour. I thought it was way less than that. Okay. And for some reason I thought it was 7:50. I'm going to be doing a TikTok live on Wednesday and on Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna do it on Tuesday, because Tuesday I'm gonna have. Well, this could be a really good plan, to be honest. Because I'm gonna start recapping a show called p7-8. p7-8 is a reality TV show, and it's happening every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. There's a tournament on Tuesdays. I could do 2 stone 1 head. The rest I can't. I would love to try, but I can't. So we still have. Oh, you're too broke, little Inky. You're too broke. I get aggressive when I talk about being broke. What else? Nothing else, to be honest. Just I want to do TikTok live, but priorities. I could possibly do some in the morning, but with a new job starting out soon, I don't know if I'm able or available. So it's kind of like a mismatch. But we're still gonna be planning to do most days TikTok live, and yeah, kind of priorities. Sadly, but hey. I'd rather be an open book with you guys, because at the end, it's you guys that are watching the content, you guys that are liking the content, hopefully. So I want to come on here and be honest. So with that being said, love you guys, take it easy, peace. So we have enough for the last video. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commentary Show, because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this 6th of September 2025. Today we're doing a Tower Talk. I'll be doing a Tower Talk later on, a big one. This for now, it's a small one. It's going into the first tournament of Resistance Reborn. So how are we thinking? Well, the first time we did it for the first Reborn, we did the first Resistance, we did how much? We did top 9. So if I get a top 9, this would be kind of good. I'm gonna aim to go as far as possible. I would love to get to silver in my first playthrough, because that will get me first of all access to more diamond and power stone. Since this is a free-to-play playthrough, these are important, and tournaments are the easiest way to get them. Lo and behold, they're not that hard to get, but not that easy to get also. With that being said, we'll start. It's hard for me because I think I'm a bit stronger than I was on the previous one. However, it's not true, because the previous one I had everything unlocked. I have interest, I had free upgrades, I had shockwave, I had orbs. You know, so it's a bit hard to do. But we'll try our best, and if our best is enough, it's enough. If it's not enough, it's not enough. What am I supposed to tell you? Also, great news. We picked up another card, which is a coin. So I have 1 more diamond to get. We're at 99. 1 more diamond to get, and we are reaching another card. I'm gonna do coin because it's the best. Right now we're rolling with Alpha Gen, tower defense, and a coin. I have attack speed. However, so far we're not running attack. We're not running attack yet. I also want to precise a couple things. You guys know that this is the second time. Oh, this goes perfect. We have the third card. Unlocking the third card. Hell yeah. Forge the third, which is gonna be coin. You're getting how much? Plus 1.15. That's pretty freaking good. We'll do torn damage. There you go. So right now what we're doing is we're trying to get some coin because I don't have enough for labs. Speaking of, I didn't even start lab coin discount. Didn't think about it. But I'm gonna do it when I sleep tonight. So hopefully tonight we can do 8 hours of just upgrades. I know that I'm gonna try to do the game speed because technically speaking the game speed is gonna be 8 hours 55. So that's not that much. 8 hours 55 is not that much. I got Alfred Gen. Honestly, not my favorite. However, the tournament starts in an hour, so that could be cool. I could be waiting until Alfred Gen comes in and just come to this. But I have enough time to do a tier 1. Our game speed is at 2.5. Lastly, I think it's important to restart. Listen, I told you guys that that and the first Resistance. This is for Resistance Reborn, is the same thing. But since I'm uploading a bunch of videos for Tower Resistance, a bunch of shorts, I want to add it up. So for Ultimate Weapon, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Tonight we're getting our first Power Stone. Because we're getting our first Power Stone, we're gonna get our first Ultimate Weapon. Top of the list, Golden Tower. Golden Tower is the greatest, and I had it with Resistance, and how much it helped is actually insane. The second on this is Death Wave. Death Wave used to be okay, used to be good, but they nerfed it. They did the opposite of nerfing. They increased it, so now it's attack, defense, which is health, attack by destroying things on the get-go, and coin, because you get more coin when you kill enemies with the Death Wave, which is great. First of all. Second of all, by the Death Wave, also it would be cool because this will be giving us a reason to use the attack. Our attack right now is not increased. Next on the list, I would love to have Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning, why? Because we're gonna be spending the next week and a half. The goal right now, because today is Saturday, I don't have a tournament until next week. Next week on Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. So the problem with that is, how can I put this? The problem with that is, shit. I don't have really a reason to go with tier 2. As simple as this. So with tier 2, I can just focus on defense, and this Chain Lightning will take care of small. It's more so for mob, more so for groups. And I feel like Chain Lightning is the best option because a lot of those guys are gonna be small. It's gonna be nice. Death Wave is better, but at the same time, Death Wave isn't that great when it starts because it doesn't increase your health. It doesn't increase anything. You know. For example, right now, Chain Lightning. Okay, Death Wave. Death Wave increases the max health. See, times. I can get up to 8.75, but this is not the best. This is the best. I can get Poison Swamp. Why are you done? 10.75 here of max health. So this is great. Coin, which I'm gonna be using, and defense. So this could be cool. And yeah. So again, Golden Tower, Death Wave, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is very closely succeeded by Black Hole. I think Black Hole is a better option too because Black Hole is well. For now, it's crazy because Resistance right now is at the same ID as our shield. We're only upgrading coin and shield. I didn't put much points. We put point yesterday because I was like, dude, I'm getting stuck at tier 20 because I didn't buy the Torn. I didn't think Torn was gonna be good, but it was great. So yeah. So right now it's more like shield, and Black Hole is just great because again you don't need to increase your attack, and it'll just take care of stuff. However, Black Hole is expensive. A Black Hole to get to a good level, to get your second Black Hole is 31B. So that's possibly in a month. I don't know. Black Hole would be a good option too. We'll see what we get. Why am I saying 4 and not in order? Well, because technically speaking, we have 9-ish, 3 choices per team. So out of the 9, I have a third of a chance of having a good weapon in there. And yeah, so we're just gonna choose Golden Tower, Black Hole, Death Wave. Death Wave first. Well, that's the thing. Death Wave could be great, but Black Hole does the same thing, which is increase your health and increase your coin, but you don't need to increase attack. We'll increase attack, don't worry, because again, Resistance is supposed to be. Okay. I'm repeating myself, but in a perfect world, Shield and Sword are antagonists because you got a lot of defense, a lot of offense, right? So technically speaking, they're complete opposite, right? However, it's the other way around because I'm getting emotional because this is my favorite game, you know, and we're talking about favorite game, but talking about the 4th playthrough restarting, and I don't think I'm gonna have a 5th playthrough. I can have a 5th playthrough, there's just no ID behind it. You know, there's just no ID behind it. There's just no ID, no possible ID. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a Pacifist run. I'll get stuck at tier 20, you know, at wave 20. There's no hope. A Pacifist run would be cool though. Would be really cool. Would be funny. But I just don't think it's possible. So yeah, so Sword and Shield are complete opposite. Resistance and Crown are the same thing. Resistance, there's no money in it. Crown, there's money in it. Now, if there's somebody later on that do the creative code with my code, now possibly we will have some buyouts, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm doubtful about it. So anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Lost in time, trying to save the world. Aha, I think that's the problem. What? I think I know what the problem is, my dear friend, my fair little friends. I look around me, and all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. Another day, another casualty, but that won't happen to me. 7 gigs off. Thank you, TikTok, for stealing space. I love ya. Look around. I won't go back. Every wasted day, been a wasted chance. I'm gonna live my life behind me. Oh, blah. Don't blink is your blank. Welcome to the show. Considering officer having a wonderful day on this 6th September 2025. We are back with some Brooklyn Nine-Nine, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna say mesdames et messieurs, which is the French for ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? In French we say gentlemen first, so that goes for something. And if you speak French, you say no, madame is ladies, rage baiting. So as you know, by taking the, there's a big possibility that if we're taking the computer, we're either watching porn or we're recapping our favorite show. And I think the word 99 comes to a possibility. I'm in a good mood today. Possibly the humongous Red Bull that I had. My sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. Hey, 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 music will die. I can't do it long because we have a tournament in about 40 minutes. So without further ado, Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. So I'm talking about how season 1, episode 6, Halloween. Talk about how Amy hates Halloween, which is quickly followed by Charles loving Halloween. So nice little contrast here, if I may so myself. Charles is, as he says, super into students, dude. I added this to the dudes because I want my boy Charles to be looking extra spicy, extra cool. As a cool kid, as this kid would say nowadays, I want Charles to be skitty toilet. You guys know what I know. You guys know that I don't know what I'm talking about when I say skitty toilet in that sense. Which leads us to the next scene. No correlation. It's a super cool opening where Charles asks people to guess his Stoom because his Stoom is every single year super complex. Let's just say like that. Charles has the habit of getting up to restaurants that nobody knows. What I love about this show is how the actor breaks. So the actor for Haney, Santiago, is breaking here, which I love. One of the person I noticed that breaks a lot is Captain Holt, and I just find it so endearing because the guy's so serious, but his actor is. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my friend. What is the name of the Captain Holt? Captain? Whoa, I wrote copy. Captain Holt. You gave me Captain America. Get out of here. Andre Broger. Rest in peace, Andre. Thank you for this wonderful role that you gave us. I felt bad not knowing Andre's name, but at the same time, for me, it's always going to be Captain Holt. Even up there, it doesn't have a oil painting of himself, if you catch my drift. So there's a really cool scene where there's this lady, this guy is as Hillary Clinton kissing another guy, and Jake is like, oh, I'll tell Bill, which kind of made me laugh. There's a joke, not in this episode, but in the next one, which really, really made me laugh. I had, and I recorded it, of course, I had a laugh for, I think it's an embarrassing long time. Let's just say like that, right? So now we have the culprit. The whole evening is Jake Peralta and Santiago. What kind of cool is the bet is here? 68 for Jake, 67 for Santiago, which is kind of cool because they're neck and neck. You could even say they're connected. Dude, I can't watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm becoming boils, and I'm loving it. Gobble gobble, gobble gobble. So we have an arrest, which puts Jake in there, and again, it's a funny thing. So the arrest in itself, is it funny? No, it's not funny. It's a guy in a banana suit that gets stuck into a revolving door. But it's a Halloween spiced. It's a arrest spiced Halloween. So we like it. We like it. When it's a Halloween special, and we got a Christmas special where people are arresting Santa Claus. So kind of super cool. He's talking about the thief, and Cole's like, you don't think it's super hard to be a thief. So Jake said, I could take anything in your office and steal it. What is the most precious possession? And he's like, my Medal of Honor, which is again, Andre Boher, thank you for service. How do I feel about somebody saying that they have a Medal of Honor for a role, but it's not a true Medal of Honor? Do I think it takes away from the people that have a real Medal of Honor? I don't know. A food for thought, right? So we have Jake going to Gina right away. Now, this is a sad thing because later on they established that Jake. No, actually, well, this is a sad thing, but it's a great thing. They established later on that Jake and Gina were friends. They were like in high school. They were super close, and this is cool because Jake, being the main character, has all of these insight with other people in the show. For example, with Rosa, they went to the academy together. With Gina, they used to go to high school together, and I would have liked to see like Jake and Gina have this friendship since the get-go, you know. And it's not really specified. It's intended because Gina knows Jake's handwriting, and that's pretty much it. She knows also the story behind Jake's car. But knowing Jake is probably something that he said himself. So you got Charles, who's trying to get Amy into... Charlie is trying to get Amy into... my apologies. Into Halloween, because she is a bummer. I also would like a story that says, hey, why is Amy so against Halloween? We got Jake in his ceiling, which pushes Oat to put the metal in a safe where Jake doesn't know the number. Fun fact, in the safe there's also a sandwich. So what's the story behind that? Today I was uploading videos and I was watching, hey, too much tuna. So it made me think about that. They get egged pretty badly, so not a fun night for Amy. But this is what I love about Charles. Charles doesn't let it establish his love for Halloween, which is a very Charles things to do. Charles might be a lame-o, but he is kablamo, loving everything, very enthusiastic. If somebody was to call me Charles Boyles, I would be a happy camper. I would do some camping outdoor, but happy camper. This guy, Big Bang Theory, hello. Just saying. They have this this suspect, and they're trying to identify the suspect, but it never beats the one where Jake asked people to sing I Want That Way by Backstreet Boys. This is epicness. This is possibly my favorite scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine of the series, and it's going down in the history as possibly the most popular moments of the show. What do we call it? Rosa was kicked out of ballerina school. This is kind of cool because this is the first ounce of Rosa being a queen, I guess. If they say something else, like a ballerina or a dancer. But I'm afraid if I call Rosa a dancer, she'll come in and she'll fuck me up. You know? So I'm going to call her a queen. We have Jake discussing himself as a dancer. And this is a cool thing. Jake constantly F-ups when he's doing thing. But then you have a what should I call it? It's such a good episode. Geese McGeese. We have Jake at the end explaining his master plan, kind of a gold master plan. Why is that a cool scene? Because the heist is becoming one of the most popular episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and there's a tradition. There's 9 seasons, there's 8 seasons, and there's 8 heists. So, me gusto mucho. Why did I say that? Because he has a beautiful mustache. Why not? To talk about chess and how his uncle helped him learn chess by shooting at chess pieces. Funny joke, but not as funny as the one I'm going to tell you. We have, again, Charles chilling with Amy, which pushes Amy to change a costume. I'm going to call it Stoom from now on, and you're not going to stop me. You're not going to stop me. Until my mother herself calls me and say, Ink, please don't call him Stoom. I will not be stopped. Now, if you know my mom, you can call her and say, hey, please, I'm going to stop it. You don't know my mom. Fact. Jake is trying to get some pigeon in the air vent, which is pretty uninteresting, but leads somewhere. Charles is destroyed because Amy decided to pay Sully to take her place with Charles. And he's like, yo, how could you do that for partners? You hate me that much? And then Amy's like, I don't hate you, but I just don't like Halloween. So pretty good excuse, Santiago. But you broke my boy heart, so that's not cool. We got Gina's, who tells Jake not to stop. There's still some hope, which kind of sucks. You know why? Because Jake had a master plan, and his master plan was doing super well on itself. Except when you learn the true behavior behind Gina. To listen to Jake complain about not being able to trick Holt, but having Holt on the phone. So Jake was pretending not to be successful. That way Holt was overcompensating for the unsuccess of Jake. You know, part of the genius plan. Makes sense? When you watch the episode. We have a pretty cool place where there's a bunch of bunny suits juggling with keychains, all to guess the exact price, which is kind of cool. Terry finds the teacher of Rosa, and we learn why she was expelled. She wasn't expelled; she got transferred because she was so good. But at second school, she got kicked out for beating up ballerinas. So only a glimpse of time before she became the evil Rose that we know and love. 50% batteries. We got Jake explaining his master plan and how everything went together, how the fire was just a diversion, the pigeon was just a diversion. He got the whole crew together. This is a pretty cool scene. Pretty cool scene where Oates says how he got the team to work. And I'm going to make sure that you listen to this because it's amazing. That was pretty freaking funny. And Jake bribed them, but Jake is smart. You know why? Because he bribed them with what? He bribed them with doing their paperwork for the whole week. But guess who's doing the paperwork of Jake? Captain Holt. So this is pretty Machiavellic, and I love it. Machiavellic, you don't know Machiavelli. 99, huh? Amy feels bad about doing my boy Charles dirty. So yeah, you know, she makes it up, and she's like, hey, I'm sorry, I got ready to put some steam. Shout out to Gina in a cup outfit. White out. Are you seriously asking me white out to Gina? Are you joking with me, bro? Gina wears a cup outfit to a cup station. Hello, iconic, queen. Don't talk to me until you reestablish, reanalyze your life, bro. Why a shout out to Gina? Suck it off. Suck it off. Ulti admits that Jake is the best of the best. And it's a pretty sweet moment for him. Having Captain Dad tells him that he's pretty good. Episode number 7, 48 hours. Jake finds a old nemesis, which is really good because his old nemesis is presented in season 1, episode 11 with the Pontiac Bandit. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's a pretty good episode. So here we have this guy who keeps on getting away from him. Pretty cool scene where we have a cool, nice intro of Jake knowing exactly the MO of said criminal, said crooks. The MO is the same, which leads Jake to believe that the guy is behind it, but doesn't lead to arrest him. The guy calling him Joe Peralta leads to an arrest. Pretty unstable there, Jakey. Nice, as Charles would say. So then, Olt is pissed off because they have him under arrest, which means that they have 48 hours, which means everybody's weekend is kind of over, which is kind of sad because Jake just did a really cool thing for the team. He did a really cool thing for the team, you know? So yeah, not cool. 48 hours, and this is why we call it 48 hours. Amy also had a date, which is kind of an excuse for her to not go on a date, to stay single, to possibly, I don't know, date Jake Peralta. Nah, did he do that? I don't know. We have Captain Terry, who is afraid of home because his brother is kind of cool, kind of freaking cool. His brother is bigger. Terry is a huge guy, very muscly, very tall, imposing, but his brother is even more imposing, so imagine, you feel tiny to Terry, but he feels tiny to this guy. So I thought it was funny. If you told me like a guy like Charles Boyles who comes and say, hey, my brother's intimidating, I'm like, yeah, no shit, bro. You're 5'4". And before you make fun of me for saying that, I'm also 5'4". So why send aside my friend Charles Boyles? Okay, thank you. Oh, Alfred Jen, help to the hill. Help to the hill. Did it really help? Not really, but hey, better than nothing. Better than nothing, Captain. So then we have 48 hours, which means we are looking for food. The looking for food is getting Gina to have pies, but then Rosa says her pie is better. We have established Charles as the connoisseur of the culinary art of pie, cream pie. Little sex joke for somebody that gets it. I got 3-4 years old that left. You shouldn't be watching my video, guys. Come on. So Charles, pretty funny. You got a joke with Terry, who is working out when he sleeps, which is again the character of the guy who's in super shape. But it's funny because this episode is a lot about Terry working out when he sleeps, and then there's his brother that's stronger than him, so like, what the heck is going on? Jake is trying to get to the culprit, feels bad, he said, can you bring everybody home? They're pissed off at me. Jake and Amy have a good moment. Jake is able to see that Amy had a date, and he's able to make it up to her. So when he knows that Amy wasn't lying, what she does is he calls the friend, and he's like, yo, it's my bad, go on a date with her, she likes you. Jake makes fun of Amy, and again, get a little smile. That's chemistry, baby. That's chemistry. I wonder if something happened in behind the scene with Mr. Andy Sandberg and I don't know your name, Amy. I'm sorry. And okay, so now people are gonna say, oh, you don't know Amy's name, you know Jake's name. I know Jake's name from frickin' Lonely Island. Okay, so you can keep your judgment to yourself. Thank you. We got Amy, who is ruining people that are now mostly more and more asleep. Oat wants Terry to sleep because he just did a double, and Terry admit that he's insecure because his brother is so much bigger than him. You got the finale of the lawyer of the enemy of Jake, which is kind of cool because he said, yo, you made me come here from Poconos, so you're on him, I'm gonna go against you. Which is super cool. It's more so a case, this episode is a bit less good because it's more so a case of people and overdosing of people. We have Jake who makes fun of Amy saying that this is going to be her boyfriend, but it's kind of important because this guy's called Marcus. Remind yourself for later. Sully went to there. He went to the scene of the crime, comment about the toffee place being closed because of evidence, which leads the finale. So then what happened is the guy was stuck here for 48 hours, which led Jake to know that his best friend, who was his ex-cellmate, could have done the crime, just had to do the MO. And since he had a what you call it, he had a alibi, they could split the thing together and no problem. Charles solved this problem by being a weakling and not agreeing. By sitting on the fence, he said, no, you know what, you're both wrong. The best pie is there. And he brings a third pie. So yeah, that's pretty much the episode. In a couple seconds. Jake says apologies, which is kind of cool. Super cool. The brother of Terry comes in, super big guy, makes Terry feel small by demeaning him, but the Holt has his back and says, hey, guess what? This is the mission that only you can do. And the guy's like, oh my god, Terry, you're kind of cool. Coolest thing is, Terry says that to sleep he needs well sounds. So Captain Holt gives him some, oh look at this, a little army. Give him some whale sounds. Now I'm going to end the episode here because it's 7% batteries, but don't worry, we'll get the battery back. We are still good, ladies and gentlemen, we are still good. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile over rainbow. Miley smile. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. It's all part of the game. The game. The game. The game. You know that I've been doing my thing, I've been doing my way back. You know that everywhere I go, people think they know me. It's all part of the game. The game. The game. The game. Everywhere I go, and then down and bow. It's all part of the game. The game. The game. The game. There's such a beautiful sunset. Such a beautiful sunset. I died. Oh, you dumb ink. Don't blink as you're blinking. Commentary show. Because I'm doing well after having a wonderful day on the 7th August 2025, 7th September. You got you. You thought it was serious? You seriously thought it was August? Shame on you, my dear friend. Today we are doing a taste test, and I know what you're gonna say. Ink, not a taste test if you have already tried it. No, my friend, it's a special day today. It is a very special day today. Why? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I thought you weren't gonna ask. I am so glad you did. Because I'm sorry, I'm playing the tower. Got a tournament and 20 minutes. Yes. And by this I admitted the subterfuge, which is a tournament in a couple minutes, right? So today we're tasting ice cream. Ice cream is going to be used as a main component of our new tournament for the newest playthrough, which is Resistance Reborn. So I'm going to be eating that as I do my first tournament, which is why this is kind of important. Unimportant to you guys, important to me. Because it's important to me, I'm going to film it, right? Because you're watching this, it's kind of important to you, no? No, cool. We're tasting something that we already tasted, which is President Choice. We got the one, the only, very, very broken ice cream of salted caramel. There's a couple of ways to say caramel, right? Some people say caramel, some people say caramel. I say caramel, right? Because I think it's funny. So without further ado, look at the delightful outlining of the design. Again, very broken. This has seen war. This container has seen wars. So it's a funny story about this. This is classic of pint of, I think I tasted every single Ben & Jerry, but I like the shape of it, so I'm looking for something else. And this popped up. and we tasted it last summer, and we loved it. So, if you loved it last summer, we're gonna be liking this summer. Make sense? Cool. Without further ado, let's have a taste test. Salty caramel, present choice, and let's freaking go. Our super premium custard style ice cream is uniquely made with eggs yolk churned with old cream, sugar, and salted caramel pieces. Unbeatable. And it's so good. And you know the difference between custard and ice cream is egg yolk. Now that I know, I'm in love. Some people are in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the ice cream. Diamond Lady. And this is my first mission, by the way. Pretty damn good. I gotta say, although this is delicious, and as good as I remember, there's some critical error here. The custard is super tasty, but it still gets outdone by the salted caramel. So it's salted caramel, which is great if you like salted caramel, but it's overpowering a lot. But all in all, it's a really good ice cream. You have a great tasting treat, an even better tasting flavor, which is salted caramel, married quite well with the sweetness of the ice cream itself. The whole thing, a roll of the tongue, very creamy, very smooth. I gotta say, I think I prefer normal ice cream. I don't know why. Now that I know there's egg yolk, it's supposed to be like something positive, but for some reason it isn't. I don't know if you understand what I mean. It's kind of weird. But the whole thing is nice. I would have liked chunks of caramel. They did say it was chunks of caramel, but I don't see them. I like big chunks of caramel, like break the teeth kind of caramel. It is good though. This is honestly some of the first salted ice cream that I have, and it makes me want to have more salted ice cream. Oh, this is reserved because today we have our first event, so we'll be reserving for that. But yeah, this is a winner ice cream. This is delightful. I died. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. So we'll do this. Alfred gem. I forgot to take a picture. There you go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Controversial. Because doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 6th of September 2095. I have time for another video tonight. I have time for another episode of this delightful show called Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It is 7:32. I have to be done by 55. So we're gonna go in with the old guard, which is easily one of my favorite episodes. I'm sorry, I'm playing on this side, which means I should probably change side, but too late. It's my favorite episode because it does show very close-knitted bonds. The opening scene is sticking out. This is super cool. This is super cool. Taking out Sully sucks, which is in itself, it's not Sully, it's Hitchcock. Sucks for some reason. Later in the later season, this is gonna be super funny. In the later season, it's more so the two of them together, but in the first season, Hitchcock is a clear like mess. So go in. This is my favorite scene. They try to do it, but the machine is closed. They do bomb equipment. Look at Charles. Look at Charles. Look at Charles. This is a badass. Charles is my favorite character. There's a clear reason as to why. They make the boost explode, but it tastes even worse. Jake is early, which makes the whole squad go like, what the heck, Jake? You're never early. What is going on? So Jake says, hey, today we're receiving one of my childhood hero. So he showed that he had the book. He was writing the book, which is about the old guard, about the X-era of cops, and how much it means to him, how much is his favorite book. We meet him, which is Pope from Prison Break, right? And he talked about how he kind of worshipped the guy. The guy is everything that he wants, is what makes him want to become a cops, which is cool. Which is really, really cool. Hi, bro. Imagine one day if I'm famous enough or popular enough, if people kind of know where I live and they go to the streets and honk at me, just to say, "Yo, this is Ink." It'd be kind of cool, huh? Well, pretend like this was the case. Thank you for helping me in my denial. Oh, I almost dropped the computer. So Alt is afraid of this clear fandom of Jake to the old cops. Now, this is kind of cool. This is really, really cool because Oats know what type of cop. I don't remember his name, but the old guard is, and you know that it's not positive. So I think he's trying to shield Jake from the negative experiences that he can have. Which, if it is the case, amazing. If it's not the case, it's a pretty good idea. So we have Rosa, who is in a meeting, and this is also funny. This is also really funny. I died a horrible death. It's okay. I got 20 minutes. It's gonna be tough doing things, but still. Rosa is having a court schedule with a lawyer that she doesn't like. Rosa is being told that she is too strict or too severe or looks scary in a court case, so Boyles and Terry are on the case of making her seem nicer, which I gotta say is kind of cool because we're seeing Terry much more involved. And even though it's kind of a case of, see, Charlie is there because he cares about Rosa, but Terry is there because he's a leader, right? Possibly still also care about Rosa, obviously, but you know what I mean, right? So the guy falls asleep, the old guard falls asleep, which is kind of cool because Jake wishes that he could fall asleep like that. He calls Jake and Amy pencil pusher. So the guy used to write police book. Then he wants to see the squad to be modern cops, how they are embodied and things like that. Jake wants to go on a high-speed chase. There's none in his precinct, so he goes to another precinct, which again he wants to impress the old cop. Which does it work? This is super funny. So Old comes in, and this is the old precinct, right? And Old tells him about the old guard and how it wasn't great, and how they were racist and they were homophobic, right? Which is gonna be the end of the episode, and the ending is the best. Honestly, there's been a couple of cold intro that I really like, and I really like this cold intro, by the way. But as an ending, this is clearly my favorite. So they go to the bar and drink. Jake isn't able to drink, so he comes back the next day super hungover, which is kind of funny because he's supposed to be like this old cop, but it's super nice. So he's trying to impress a guy, right? Which is kind of what Amy does with Captain Alt, and Jake kind of make fun of her for that. The fact that he does this here is also quite endearing because you make fun of her for that, but you do the same thing. So I thought it was sweet. The guy comes in and says, "Hey, I'm in tough shape. Why are you so hungover?" Which the guy is like 80 years old, so it's kind of cool. There is a fashion show with Rosa, and it's cool because Rosa during the show will learn to embrace her femininity, right? Police car, we're doing Brooklyn Nine-Nine, hell yeah. Rosa, near the end of the series, will discover herself a lot more. She's bisexual, she's in her femininity, and it's cool because Rosa is pretty close off, and she has this romance in the show. So I feel that she's bi, so you'd think that the romance is with another girl. No, it's with Pimento because they're both crazy. They're both insane. You got Jake who's asking Hitchcock for advice on how not to drink, and this is possibly the funniest scene of the episode. Well, the funniest thing, but not the most sentimental. Hitchcock's like, "Oh well, I didn't drink, but I had a pretty big addiction to cocaine." So he tells Sully, "Hey, I'm going to Japan," and Sully who's naked, it's like, "I'm already all backed," which made me laugh a lot. We got Amy, whose father was a cop, and he said raw egg is the best way to do it. They chase a perk, right? Because it's a guy and Jake is chasing her, and the coolest thing is he's too drunk to chase. And then the old guard is like, "Yeah, being hungover is classic old cop style." You see a lot of potential in Jake, right? And it's cool because you see himself in Jake. However, Jake doesn't want to be like him because you learn later on that Jake prefer his current squad to the old squad because of an incident that happened. It's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna say what it is, but hey guys, you have to wait another couple minutes, okay? Chill. You got Jake that says I messed up. You got drunk. Told a bunch of stuff behind the scene, which is bad because he kind of put down the whole squad. But he was drunk. So he feel bad about it, but he was drunk. Cool thing also is that he asked Pope to take it out. Pope is not gonna do it. So now you see a cut scene, and you see the cut in the scene, and you see Jake punching the Pope. So like, okay, well, because he didn't want to take out the coat from this, he punched him. So Olt gives shit to Jake. It's like, I can't believe you punched him, right? But then Amy comes in and tells him what really happened. Pope said, "I'm not gonna say what I said in my article. Don't worry, I know it was off record, but you made a mistake, and it's your fault. It's okay. You learn from it. It's not your fault. You're young, you know." But then he said, "You don't have to protect that." And Jake said, "What did you say?" And then he punched because he called him a homo, which is a negative term. Apparently, I didn't know that. Now, the F was very negative, but homo. The more you learn, I guess. So yeah, they punch Pope, and then there's an article. There's an article that says that Jake is a piece of shit. He's a softie. He is a disgrace to the uniform. And Olt, you know what he says? Olt, that's kind of badass. Olt comes in and says to Jake, "Don't worry about it. He wouldn't recognize a good cop if he hit him in the face," which Jake did. So yeah, super cool moment. And ladies and gentlemen, that's our episode. See the time. I have time for one more. I'm addicted to Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Such a good show. So let's freaking go. I'm gonna try to do quick. It's South Pizza, episode number 9. So the cold intro is how they got an email saying that's what everybody is looking on their computer. So kind of breach of personality, kind of a breach of privacy, which is also something we saw in The Office. So I'm like, what came first, The Office or Brooklyn Nine-Nine? And the answer is, drumroll please, The Office. The proof is in the pudding, in a cop show. So some of them are kind of funny, most of them are funny. I would really say to watch the cold opening because it's one of the good one. And I can tell you the joke, but it wouldn't fall. It's more so visual as a joke. We have the firefighter, and this is really cool because everybody says there's a rivalry between the cops and firefighter, right? So in this one, there's also here kind of funny because Jake has a problem with the leader of the firefighter, which is Boone. So this kind of made me chuckle. So there you go, Rosa and Amy are the storyline where Rosa was offered a post of captain of a precinct, which sadly gets Amy jealous, right? which kind of sucked because she shouldn't be. In my opinion, Amy is who's better cops? That's weird. That's a hard question. Amy or Rosa or Jake and Amy. If Jake's a better cop than Amy, then he's a better cop than Rosa. I don't know. It's so complex. It's so different. It's so different. Why am I saying that Jake's a better cop than Amy? Well, just because there's a bunch of scene where they do a investigation together, and Jake's the one that comes on top, right? Amy's possibly better than a bunch of people, but when she's against Jake, she loses. So here's the problem, right? The place that burned down is Saul. Saul is a institution in Brooklyn, so they want to know the culprit because it's important. However, we learned that boys like, bro, this is not even the best pizza, so why are you so worried? Why are you so worried about it? But then you learn there's a pretty emotional thing with it. You got this guy, which is called Savant. Savant gets in, and this is possibly one of my favorite thing. It's just so cool. So he breaks into the firewalls of the police, which means that he acts the police station. So he gets arrested, right? And he was able to. So then the old is like, yo, we have to find somebody new because if somebody like him can get into the information, then who else can, right? So it's kind of problematic. So So he asked Gina to help because Gina's a good judge of character. So this is why she asked him. She doesn't ask Gina to help because he's better, but just because she's a good judge of character. With the firefighter coming in, they have Jake. They offer him a drumroll please, a donut, which is kind of funny. Here we have what's his name, Joey Diaz, I think. I don't know. He's a good friend of what's his name? Fuck. What's his name? Joe Rogan. Joey Diaz. I'm 100% sure that this is him. Joey Diaz, pretty famous comedian too. He makes me laugh a lot. But I listen to his podcast and I'm like, bro, it's a bit too into weed, you know? Joey Diaz. Yeah, you see, your boy knows shit. Which is kind of cool because it's nice to see him here. And this is Sal himself, you know? So he asked Jake because he sees Jake a lot. And this is really cool. This is a really good idea, narratively speaking. So he talks to Jake and he recognizes Jake as a customer. Means that they're close, means that Sal does care about his customer, which is an endearing trait for Sal, which also makes us want to say Sal. Why is it weird? Well, because I don't live in Brooklyn, so I don't give a shit about Sal because sorry Sal. But the fact that we care about it because our character cares about it means that the show is doing something good, right? One of the most emotional moments of anime itself is the death of Going Merry, which is a boat who's burning because the boat is too broken. Because the boat, the crew that we love, which is the Straw Hats, cares much about the boat, we do care about the boat. And because we do care about the boat, when they burn it down, we're sad. Makes sense? Hopefully. Sal is like, yo, I didn't do it, I swear. Because everybody thinks that Sal did it, right? So Amy is kind of judging Rosa because she makes a lot of mistakes. She's not the best cop, so I should have gotten it. So clearly jealousy. And then Rosa takes it like a champ until it's too much, which is kind of nice because Amy pushes a button and Rosa takes it like a champ. But at the same time, like, bro, get over it, you know? So Jake goes in and asks everybody for who did it because they think that it's a fellow pizza store owner that just was jealous, right? So this is kind of cool. Charles is doing a taste test for the pizza and he does it like a wine, right? So he has a spit bucket, which is super funny. He's interviewing other pizza. I gotta say, I'm impressed by the amount of pizza owner that they interview, which is really cool because I'm impressed with the fact that they did a pizza related episode because who would do that? But hey, it's work. So Gina interviews everybody and she's always finding something. She's kicking out people. She doesn't give them a chance to talk, right? And she's putting them in weird situations, but then you realize that what she does is actually really cool. For example, there's a scene where she talks about a dirty space and you see that the IT person isn't comfortable with that. And at the end she's like, if you're gonna see Hitchcock, you don't want to leave, you know? So Gina takes, it's not about how good the IT guy is, it's how easily or how much of a part of the team they are, you know? And in that case, that's important. So I did like that. Sal is super protective over it. He is seeing, he wants to go and see the crime scene, but poof, battle between the firefighter and Jake. There's a really cool scene here where there's literally two cops, two firefighter, and Charles trying to beat them both, but Charles is the weakest. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all, which is kind of funny, right? Battle between the police and the firefighter. I do like that they added that, right? Boone complains to Old, said, hey, Jake is obsessed about this. Like, do something, control your team. Something is wrong with that guy. And he talks about how it's important, right? How his father was a coach of a sports team that Jake was part of. And after every single game, they would go to Sal. And when he left his mom, he didn't go to Sal, so, you know? So this is kind of important of that. But Boone sees this, and Boone is like, yo, my father was a piece of shit too. So he can relate on that. So then they can become friends, and they start to work together, which is kind of nice. Rosa is sick, and she takes Amy to the police district in question. And then Amy realizes that the prison is not that good. Like, even though she wasn't offered a position, if she was offered a position, she wouldn't take it. So this is the important part. There you go. Gina makes an explanation of how everybody acts, how people are in the precincts, and how it takes several kind of IT guys, and then they end up choosing Savant. And this is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing. Old is like, how do you know it's gonna be working for us? And Gina's like, his mom snitched. First of all, he possibly cannot wait to get some money and leave this place. I thought it was really cool. I thought that was really, really cool. We have the proof that he did. He saw some pictures, and the famous drawer or armory where the recipe was kept was open. And then Charles was a tasting, and this is really cool because Charles tasting the pizza, kind of funny. It's kind of stupid. It's a stupid plot. But then when he tastes it, the sauce tastes way better. It's like something changed, and the sauce is sour recipe. Yeah, yeah. So we know who did it, and that's it. Amy apologizes to Rosa and says, "Hey, it's cool. It's really cool because they don't have this moments like that. And sadly, the two only female cops, they want them to be close." Terry says, "This is kind of cool." Terry goes in. Oh, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. A little bit of anticipation. Police cops. Police cars. Police cops. Wow, this is really cool. Boone comes over. Savant is making fun of the team because he kind of tricks, and Terry says, "If you do something that I don't like, I'll fuck you up." And Savant's like, "Oh my god, okay, I'm sorry." Which is kind of funny because you want that. You want Savant not to be a little prick, which is what got him into the precinct in the first place. Second of all, cool scene is Boone tricks Jake, and Jake tricks Boone. Boone, what he does is he puts some shaving cream and this and said, "Okay, well, what a good joke." And Jake, what he does is there's a pull down, and he puts some pizza sauce. That's pretty much it. There's also a cool scene with Jake going down the fireman pole, which was his dream. Yeah, it's a very good episode. So there you go, 8 and 9. I was supposed to do only one, we did 2. But I have to go. Love you guys. Mwah, smooshes. And I'll see you guys pretty soon. Peace. Okay, next. Next indication that everything is ready for the Look at this. We're getting so much points. Riley. Free attack upgrade. Hell to the year. I got... Wow. 68%. That's pretty good. That is pretty freaking good. Okay, next on this. Oh, you're dying. In the ground I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing, no, passing me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, I will survive. I will not die, I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. I will not die, I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Okay, so now it's just... Oh, you died. Okay, no problem. On this bed I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, I will survive. I'll wait here for you, I feel alive. I will not die, I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. I will not die, I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me, yeah. I will not die, I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Now we have to make sure that we can't. I don't care. I don't care. Don't. Is it a nature corner? Am I able to do it completely or not?
Do you remember Fire Festival? What really?
Are we back in business? We're back in business. Yes! I can upload. I'm back in business, baby. I'm back in business, baby. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. On this bed I lay, losing everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much, or just not enough? Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, I will survive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. Yeah, I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Okay. Okay. Oh. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to your show. Because doing well for having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous. Holy shit, you can see the moon there. On this gorgeous 6th of September 2025. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. I don't get too close to this because I usually don't want it to fall. Today, we are doing something that is very special. We are doing our first event. So, this is Hard Talk, if you couldn't tell, of Resistance Reborn. The first thing we're going to do is, of course, and this, of course. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. We got the sword. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. I've been watching tuna today. Too much tuna. We're gonna be ending the round for shield. Of course, you can't see shield because it's right here, but you see it on the recording, don't you? Yes, you see it. You see it. You see it, right? We're gonna do, of course, Mr. Shield over there, which is kind of cool, isn't it? And the last but not least, we are gonna be doing, oh, 8 diamond. We're gonna be doing the crown. Now, if you hear me say the last but not the least, and you said, oh my god, already finished, you are a sucker. Because guess what? We have more. Now what I'll do, don't blink as you're waiting. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day. Welcome to the very first tournament for the Resistance Reborn. If you guys are ready, I know I could talk your ear off, but probably want me to start right away. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Oh, I have to choose a name, so we'll do Ivy. We'll do Ivy, and we'll do Resistance Reborn. Did I write the name correctly or no? Wait, see something? It just looks weird. But then let's go. So there you go. This is our first tournament. So this is gonna be cool. We have all 3 tournaments right now. Well, all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we even have a little bit of a smackaroni, which is present choice. Salted caramel custard ice cream. I learned today a very important life lesson. If life gives you ice cream, add some egg yolk, you'll get custard. With the egg yolk, up to decide. So the goal here is pretty simple. We're gonna try to get tier 1, rank 1. But for now, we're just gonna have some fun. So how was you guys' day? Did you have a good day? You know what we should do also? Since coin are not really important here, we're still in tier 1. So the funniest thing is, we're having the most coin here. We'll just increase that bonus. There you go. The goal is pretty simple. I'm only going to do the Resistance Reborn because this is delicious. The other takes me like, no kidding, it takes me so freaking long. Shield has not been doing so well lately. Not been doing so well. Oh, it's 7 o'clock, so let's take a new freaking reward. I'm gonna have to do the ads for this, and I'm gonna have to do new missions, so that's kind of cool. Kill enemy with death ray, super critical hits, which we won't get a lot. So yes, okay, cool. So Sword has been suffering a lot lately. Wow. Damn, this became dark a lot. Shield is doing well. For the longest of time, Shield was behind Sword, and what regards as to quality, as to complete strength. We'll do, you know what? We'll do health. We'll do our defense absolute here because we don't know where. This is my first time, so I don't know what's the plan here. But I'm hoping to end up in first position, or at least out of silver. There's no price if you get first position. There should be a relic, but there's not. So not a big deal, but still. Imagine if they introduce in the last update, a relic for being first place in bronze, and we just had it. So this is kind of cool. I think the whole thing. Last week the best position was 69, so I'm hoping to get at least 100. It should be easy. How are we doing with the game? Shield is doing good. Crown is the weak. Crown is the weirdest. Crown I'm having the most problem with. Why? Because Crown, it's sad really. I end up having every single thing upgraded, every single box golden. My attack is maxed out, my defense is maxed out, my utility are maxed out. And why that's sad? Well, it's sad because there's no way to improve. It's sad because no matter what I do, okay, cool. When I do, I don't know how to increase it. We'll increase it with the lab, we increase it with the workshop, but the labs itself are gonna be the best way to do it. The crown, I'm supposed to be way ahead where I am. I'm supposed to be way further in the game than I am. But I was too idle, you know? I'm punished for being idle in the game that's supposed to be idle. We're almost dying. As you see, we can clearly see we're doing pretty well. For the first time, we're doing tier 20, wave 20. We'll just increase our health. Then we'll just increase 4 damage. And I died here. I died. Tier 21. Pretty cool. I'm at rank 8. Which I'm probably going to be finishing the nights at rank 8. However, if you really look at it, tiered rank 2 is 8, so they don't update. At 8, I would get 10 stones, 45 gems. So 10 stones would be good because I'm going to have my first ultimate weapon, which is kind of important in itself. But, okay. So the 2 new missions for the event, 150 boss and 4k enemy while Golden Tower is active. So the next thing we're going to be facing for is, ooh, couple mission easy peasy. Ah, shit. The other one's going to be boring. 60 medals, gems, which is great. The other one is going to be 3 hat gems. I have to watch 4 freaking ads, right? Don't worry, I will do it now. I will do it later on during the, later on. Because what I'll do is I'll do them, I have 8 hours to do them. So we'll do another one when we're finished with this. Because the problem is I just restarted the video. So if I put an ad here, you get an ad in the first couple minutes of the video. And I don't cut it because I'm talking to you guys. So I would literally have to wait a minute and a half not to talk, right? Just to be able to talk to you guys. Or you can listen to the ad if you want to, but I don't want to. The playthrough itself, no ads. The cool thing with where we are right now is we don't have that much improvement week per week, right? So we know around which one we can get. Crown, sadly, there's nothing I can do, but hope and pray that we have a shitty bracket. So the best thing we did in Crown is, I think it's 12, 13, and Champion. The best we did in Sword is Champion. The best we did in Shield is Champion. So Shield was possibly 20 something. With Shield, we're in Platinum right now. We're in Platinum. There's so many good players, and a good player, what they'll do. Oh yeah, 25. 25 of quest with the sword. Nice baby. This sword 25 will give you 20 stones, which is more than what the first rank on here is. But at the same time, it wasn't part of the game first. We're 1 away from 25. What I'm saying is kind of good because you know which wave it is. It's wave 400 something. Ouch. And here we are at rank 21. I got need 4 and I need 4 here. We should be good. We've been doing a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine lately. We've been working really hard. The plan right now is to continue with tier 2. Of course, right now the most focus I'm going to have is on resistance. Because you take the shield and take the sword and you take the crown. I can stream, I can make videos, I can leave for 30 minutes, 40 minutes and not worry about the playthrough. I can leave for 2 hours and not worry about the playthrough. I'll die, but I won't be worried. We're at tier 4 right now, so we're farming to get that 4,500. Right? Which also gives me more time to focus on the resistance. Resistance is the one I have to focus on because it's not right now. If I leave a couple minutes, it's dead. But we're doing pretty good. We are at tier 2, rank 20, which gives us 3 to 4k per run. I don't know how I'm gonna get. So far, we are rank 4. Not bad. There's only 8 people in the Copper League. I'll get 16 gem. Again, I told you guys my order of what was my weapon, but I'll repeat it here. It's Golden Tower, Death Wave, Black Hole, Chain Lightning. Simple as this. Golden Tower is super important for obvious reason. Black Hole is also super important because right now we're focusing on defense. Death Wave would be good because it would give you an excuse or a reason to work on or attack. And that's pretty much it. So kind of important when you talk about it. The goal right now, okay, so because we're not doing much with the playthrough, like I was saying, it's so hard to get to Legend, and Legend is where you get the good stuff. For example, auto retry. For example, there's so many good stuff with the champion. Really good stuff, but I don't see myself being there before a while, and that kind of sucks because there's a little guy in here that dreams about being in Legend. My town is there's so many crimes. The police, the fire, the ambulance right now. It's nuts. But I love this town because I was born here. I was born here in a town of despair. I don't know if my laptops are working. I'm trying to despair. We got Alpha Gen and we got lap speed. Should be good. I'm gonna switch Alpha Gen. I'm gonna switch it to lap coin discount. It's still level 4. It's not that bad. I thought it was way worse than that. Yeah. Which is telling me that I have full mission. Ooh, 7% batteries. That's not good. That is not good. Thank God I checked. Okay, I'm gonna finish doing this video, and after that, I think there's battles, possibly battles, so I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna be watching the battles, I'm gonna charge the phone, I'll come back out to make some videos about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. What I'll do after that is I'll watch the bonus feature on my Lord of the Ring disc. We got 3 of them to watch tonight. Then I'm gonna head off to a early sleep. Forget the sunrise tomorrow. Okay. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's yum. It's extremely yum. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna stop the video for being entertaining. But yeah, we'll do another video at midnight for tournament ranking. So wish me luck. Hope we get some good ranking. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. By the way, before I go, I have to check something. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's look at here. This is way easier. I am in both in the same tournament, the same tourney, same bracket. It happens a lot more than you think, which is not great. Not great at all. But hey, what am I supposed to do? That's life. C'est la vie, as they say. I'm gonna die here. I could do this like that, yeah. No, we're having such a busy day, but it's fun. Because I don't know what I would do otherwise. I don't know what I would do otherwise. It's fun. And we love you guys. Take it easy, peace. See the moon a little bit, don't you? Here? It's the moon. That's the moon right here. Ah, 5%, I have to go. Okay, let's go. Ooh, 5%. Come on, Inch, you got this, baby. Just have to charge a laptop and you got this. Don't drop your phone. You'll hate yourself. Good. Okay, perfect. We're still good. We're still good. Don't die. Good. Before we go. Okay, good. So before we go, was there something I could have done to make tier 2? Okay, so now what I'll do is I'll just redo this. Kinda wanna get Shockwave. But I also wanna check out okay. That's tougher. Let's do a health regen. Let's do health. No, we're doing tier 1. Okay, and what about you? The moon is showing up. I have to show this. This is so nice. I have to show this. This is so nice. Don't blink if you're buying. Complimentary show. Please do more after having a wonderful day. I want to show you something that's pretty cool. We're doing our tournament right now, so that's not it. I want to show you this. Look how nice it is. It's the moon. Look at this. This is beautiful, isn't it? Coming under the cloud. Nature card, baby. 15% batteries. Shit. You see the moon? How it's coming out? This is beautiful. 40%. Look how fast it goes. These things go, man. Okay. Now we have a little bit of conundrum. We have a little bit of situation. Better. Good. Oh, let's fucking go. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. You charge it out for me to not be having to charge you. Okay, good. Like we're unlocking interest. The next thing we're doing is we're unlocking interest. Sorry. Good, 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 good. We're still here, guys. We're still here. Good. Okay. Oh, let's go. In the worst way. I wanna go.
What?
I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. World's living on a different story. Oh, battery storage is low. Storage is low. What it do? Shit. This is how you remind me of I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. World's living on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For have I knew the heart would breaking and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. There's no words in my head.
Do you guys believe?
Although we haven't fun yet, 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 yet. It's not like you didn't know that. I swear I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad. Man, I killed you and this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. Don't blink, it's your blind. Long story short, just being walks are having a wonderful day on this nice, very nice, very, very nice. Very, very nice inch. On this 6th September 2025. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're doing the tournament, and we're nervous because we had to, you know. So without further ado, we have to power on. We have to struggle on. Without further ado, we're gonna do some more Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Now, the goal here is to do as much as possible because in about half an hour, we're gonna be done. We're gonna be done. I think that could be perfect. We're gonna be done. What do I mean by we're gonna be done? As simple as see how much I'm struggling. This is nuts. This is nuts. Because I'm gonna have my battles. After that, I'm gonna be watching Lord of the Rings. So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Sounds good. Sounds great. So without further ado, let's go. We got continuation of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You're gonna see me looking here a lot and looking here. The reason as to why is we have a tournament going on. We also have a tournament here, but they're going pretty swell. They're really good. They're really, really going good. So it's not a big of a deal. A couple of taps here and there. Nothing we cannot compare to victory. We despair and alimony. We will care. Also, I have a way to get some storage here, so we'll focus on uploading the video that are there, and it'll be super simple. Sounds good. Sounds great. We have the next one, which is episode 10. I'm not really trying to do episode 10, 11, because we are finishing. I got 3 more episodes to do. Is it possible in 40 minutes? Because that I have no more storage. Is it possible? We have Thanksgiving, right? Which is again super cool because Charles is a Nancy in the sense of he likes holiday. He likes celebrating holidays. He likes decoration. So Thanksgiving for him is actually pretty important. The guys in the precinct, they have this the bingo of Charles Wells. What he's gonna say, what he's gonna do, which is pretty cool because it established that these guys have been knowing each other for a while. Pretty cool because it established that these guys have some kind of camaraderie going on. So it's a good buy-in for these guys have been working there for a long time together. So they have this bingo, right, of Charles Great Things. But the best thing is when he says gobble gobble. Yeah, you guys, I love this. I love this. Charles my favorite guy. Charles my favorite guy. So we have first Terry, which is finally, guys, finally first Terry. Well, no, we had also this side quest, not side quest, but side story, where he had the big ass brother-in-law. I think it's his stepbrother or brother-in-law. I'm not sure as how you call it, but something along those lines, right? So he's pissed because Boyle didn't get him to didn't close the door properly to the fridge, and he puts a lot of stuff in there. So there's no place for the food. You see how much Terry eats, which is insane, and he talks about how he needs 10,000 calories to maintain body mass. Now, fun fact is I actually believe those numbers. Terry is huge. Terry is huge. because Terry is huge. You know, super cool thing with Amy and Holt. She wants to bring everybody to the Thanksgiving party that she's doing, which is used to get Holt to the house and ask him to mentorship her because she worship him, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Jake is trying his best to not leave the precincts. He doesn't want to go to Amy Santiago. I'm gonna call her Amy Santiago because I like to. I don't know. The whole mood of it is Jake bullying her, and I love Jake. So I'm gonna be. I'm gonna say you're the best, Jake. Jake, right? This is. By the way, I said this, and this is the very scene. Okay, good. There you go. And this battery is at 10%. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this episode. That's it. So Jake again is trying to get out of here. Terry, because he doesn't have food, wants to eat, which is a pretty good thing because again, you see Terry and like, okay, this is a big dude. This is a big ass dude. How many percent do you have? You have 7%, right? Okay. I can't do it. Can't do it. I don't know how 10% of this will last. That's a problem also because this is a newer phone. I don't know how much time this would last, and this would last, but still. Amy has a speech for him, which is kind of cool to Holt. We see what Rosa Thanksgiving party are usually like, which is cool because it's a classic party, and I would love to be invited. But Rosa's like, no, I can't go there. Oh my god, this is good. One of the videos that I was uploading is uploaded. Noise. Friend, I'll go first. Amy said what she's thankful for, which is the tradition of Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be honest here. What is kind of cool is that I'm Canadian. We don't celebrate we do celebrate Thanksgiving, but it's not as big as American. And Brooklyn Nine-Nine is an American show. So seeing people in America, which is the not birthplace of, but the most popular. The moon is so nice tonight. So nice. So bright. You see it, right? Oh, it's a bit too much. If I do this, is that good? No, my big ass head is having it. Alas, we will not see the moon tonight. Alas, will be stuck behind it. Some money got stolen from the security place, which is kind of cool because they check the exact code of the money. So if they don't bring the exact money is missing, they're gonna be in trouble. I didn't know that. This is a cool instance. We got more of Jake and Holt working together, which is super nice. Why? Because the last time that they worked together was when Holt had to wear this disguise. It wasn't super cool. It wasn't the best of times. It wasn't bad. So yeah, so seeing this again, seeing Holt and Jake together once again, just bring tears to my eyes because it's reminiscent. Something we saw before. Sounds good. Sounds delightful. So got Charles who was talking about the importance of Thanksgiving, which is I absolutely love it. Everybody hated Amy's food, which is kind of good because Holt didn't take the food. Otherwise, he would have been repulsed by the idea of mentoring a cook who is able to massacre this amount of people. I must say, watch 2 hours in a row. 2 hours in a row. So now what we do is, it's kind of cool because we see that the guy who stole the money is left-handed. Left-handed people are more rare than right-handed people. So finding this is just a story about finding the person who's writing with the left arm. And this is kind of cool. We have a place where the classic Italian brother, the classic Italian family, which is nice. You know what? It's crazy. I would have been sure that Jake Peralta was Italian, but no, Irish Christian, which makes me realize I don't really know what Irish people family names are like. I don't know. Peralta to me sounded Italian. I don't know why. You get insane. So they fight, and this is happening. We see that the brother is showing food with the left hand, and the hoodie that is there is also on the scene of the crime. We see a bookie that has the money, and it's super cool because it's an Asian bookie, which reminded. This gonna sound so racist, but this reminded me of Rush Hour. And I forget if it's the second one or the third one, but that's trilogy, bro. And you know what's insane? Think about cop movie, but you don't mention. You haven't mentioned once Rush Hour, and I don't know why, but it feels like a travesty. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you have done me wrong this one time, and now you shall never be forgiven for that. So it's super cool because she's like, hey, if you want to play, it's $10. I said, no, we're just watching around, $40. And then he said, no, we're playing. She said, no, they're playing is $15. So she's increasing the price, she's making it up, which is kind of funny. They go to the bar because there's food at the bar, and Terry's in charge, right? But Amy, drunk and wanting to act out, breaks everything, and because she breaks everything, she gets kicked out, which is acting like Jake. They sit down at a mahjong table to bet, but it's cool because they say we don't know how to play mahjong, and I don't know if a lot of people. My mom knows how to play mahjong. My mom loves mahjong. Fun fact. They go to the police, and this is kind of cool because they go to the secret room where there's gambling, and they're watching the football game. And apparently, Thanksgiving is a reason to watch football. I didn't know that about American traditions, but now we know. The more we know, as they say. Hitchcock does have a secret stash of food, but it's covered by the rats, which is a disastrous Thanksgiving. But Rosa feels like this is the best Thanksgiving ever. So out of the crew, there's at least one person who's having fun, and for that, I am thankful. Thanksgiving special, thankful. Charles take care of everything. Orders food from every Alfred Jan, baby. Alfred Jan, baby. Alfred Jan. I've been annoying with that, but I don't care. Stop me. This is super cool. This is super cool. Charles takes care of everything, does every single restaurant, and makes his own like Thanksgiving dinner, right? Which is super nice. I love Charles. Amy comes in, talks to, oops, my apologies, to Olt, and she said something. When I was young, she said to Olt, "You remind me when I was a young girl," and Olt made fun of that. It's kind of cool because Gina gave her the speech, and Olt read it, and he said, "Well, there's a couple of places that was awkward, and I wrote awk for awkward." But this is really the first, like, not the first one, but it's really the first glimpse of how much Olt will do for Amy. So this is kind of cool, and they have this great relationship, which I actually really like. Jake comes in, and they have this crew dinner, Terry crew dinner. For the 9-9, and this is just great. This is just great. The whole precinct is there. Gina gave her a copy, which was nice of her, yes. But she was trying to make fun of Amy. Hey, at the end, as long as it happened, it happens. And that is for, this is it. I gotta check if there's a battles. We have the Bodyguard, episode 11. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if there's battles. If there is, we're not gonna do it. If there's not, you're loud, dude. You're loud. You're loud. People are loud, bro. Sheesh. Nah, I'm gonna go deaf before I die. I'm gonna go deaf before I die. That's a very profound thought, Ink. Did you come up with that on your own? No? Cool. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this episode and that's it. Don't have a lot of batteries left, don't have a lot of storage left. We are in the pickles, as they say in French. On est dans les patates, trop bien raide. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Bodyguard, which is also a movie of cops. I think it's Kevin Costner that does it, and it's a cop movie, if I'm not wrong. I might be wrong here. If I am, tell me in the comments. If I'm not, applaud the knowledge of Dear Ink, where there's two Santa Claus that are fighting, and then because the two Santa Claus are fighting, one of them had a shanks, which was super funny. Charles kicked both of their asses, and because he kicked both of their asses, there's a bunch of kids looking at him like he destroyed Christmas. It's a great scene. However, I saw that before. I don't remember the movie or the show, but this happened before. Amy wants to give a present, so Olt is like, nope, no present for me. So Jake is the bodyguard of Olt, and this is the coolest thing. This episode made me laugh so hard, and it shouldn't have made me laugh that hard, but it did. So I'm thankful for that. I'm still on the Thanksgiving special. You think I'm not gonna be special? I'm gonna be thankful. You put yourself in a bad position, my friends. I am thankful AF. So you have what should we call it? What? This is when you watch a mini episode that you don't remember what's up. So Amy, Jake is the bodyguard. Olt shows him, so he has to give Olt order. He has to make sure that he's safe. He has to make sure that everything that he does is by the book, and which basically puts Jake in charge. Olt shows Jake, which Jake saw as a honor, but the only reason something smells great. Fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I am craving fried chicken so bad. So Olt goes in, and he's like, Olt goes in. He's like, the reason I chose you is because you're gonna let me steam off. You're gonna let me break the rules. Which Jake doesn't do, so shout out Jake for being a role model to be one that's supposed to be the role model. Profound, isn't it? Charles is going on a single cruise, which is the first instance of him not going after Rosa, but Rosa suggests has a boyfriend, so this is kind of cool. Amy wants to do a Christmas card, because, again, her plan was kind of a mess. Jake is taking his role super seriously. Terry also has a psych evaluation, and the psych evaluation is kind of sad because you see how Terry is messed up. However, Gina will save him, just like she saved him a couple of episodes ago with the shooting thing. It's kind of cool because it does show that Gina has a back of people. It's kind of cool because it's something that we saw again and again, but because we saw it again and again, it makes sense. It's continuity, right? So this is a really cool scene. The second evaluation is just a horror story. Terry is not ready to go back, but Olt tells him like, yo, the second you go back, you're gonna come back in it. Olt, it doesn't. Jake tricks Olt into a safe house, which is kind of funny because my favorite episode ever is when Jake does the same thing. He takes a safe house for Kevin, which is the husband of Olt. My favorite episode. Jake, he says, you see that Olt is there and doesn't want to listen. So Jake takes a handcuff and then comes himself to Olt. Funny thing is, we just saw at the end for the break, completely different scenario. And yeah, but the coolest thing here is he showed the key and a slot, which is I don't know what you call it. It's like I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know what it is. But when you throw it, he says Jordan, and you're supposed to say Kobe. So now Olt texts Boyle to come in, right? Which is super nice. Amy does the card, but realizes that Rosa has never ever smiled. There's a little bit of a questionable move here from Soli, trying to make her laugh, which is a really cool thing. You call this and Senor Tickles, which is kind of racially ambiguous, right? And he wants to tickle his new lily amigo, which is super funny because, what are you saying, bro? And I loved it. It made me laugh. However, Rosa fuck him up. So Jake goes in and he wants to talk about everything. Wolves come in, which is this makes me laugh so hard. So Jake is like, don't unlock the Olt has a copy of the key. Boyle has a copy of the key, and Jake said, "Don't unlock the handcuff." And Olt is like, "So this is an order. You're gonna unlock it." And Jake's like, "We're gonna go to Botanical Garden, best friend." And this is so cool because Charles, this made me laugh so much. This made me laugh so much.
Do it, best friend, Jalen Garden. This is the Christmas at my parents' house. What do you have diners?
Why they have separate dining rooms? Why made me laugh? Because you can imagine young Charles just freaking out with that. So this made me laugh so hard. So he does is he handcuffed himself also. The reality is that the death chefs were kind of founded because all doesn't believe death chefs are founded. So it's like he's taking it easy, but Jake said they could be founded, so no one should die. We realized that Olt considering himself to be young punk, and he just took a swimmer as a criminal. And like, I'm gonna swim while you rot in jail. So this is so funny because he said, "Oh, this is the worst thing I've ever done," which is the reason why I'm so serious right now. I'm so straight as an arrow because of that moment, which just made me laugh so hard. It made me really laugh. So we know that's him because he said, "You're gonna drown." There's a water thing. A super cool moment between Jake and Old. Old says that he doesn't want to involve the team. That's why he didn't want to involve them. This is his problem. He wants to fix it himself. But Jake tells him we're family, so that's what happened. The whole precinct is against this guy, which is super freaking cool because this guy is the person in question. So they call him, his phone rings, which gives us the location of where he is. Super freaking cool because Terry is the one that saved the day. And Terry just had a second evaluation, so that's him being back on the road, I guess. And it's super cool. He shots, the criminal shots, and he shoots bullets into Boyle's booty. And Boyle's just saves Rosa, which is kind of insane, right? We have the reality of what really happened for the second evaluation. Jenna came in and said, "Hey, the 99 needs you." And Terry was like, "Okay, no problem, I'm there." That was really nice. Jake wanted to do the wave, which is basically like this. So you do like this, and then you move like this. Then he connects with Olt, and Olt makes character because he does it, which is super interesting because this is that Olt could be a chill dude. Could be a very chill dude. We have the best picture of Boyle here, who has his booty and a plaster. And Rose smiles, so the Christmas card is ready. And that's pretty much it. So tomorrow, we'll do it for 12. Because right now, we're going back to making content. No, I can't. My storage is full, my battery's dying, and the storage is full. So, oopsies. Look, guys, take it easy. Okay, cool. So, guys, we're going to end the video here. We're going to end the whole thing here. 470. 470. Oh, we're going to die here. Okay. I have to end it here, guys. My storage is full. So, oh, shit. Shit like that. Before I go. Okay. I'm exhausted. That's nasty, Ink. Come on. Don't do that, bro. Okay, good. I think I have battles, but I'm not sure. If I don't have battles, it's even good because we'll be able to watch LDR, LOT, Lord of the Ring. LOTR, Lord of the Ring. LOTR. Okay. Oh, good. This guy always the wrong side. There you go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. There you go. At least it's better now.
Tight.
4.79. I think those are actually kind of done. Oh, 21. $4.90.
Sensitive skin.
I got what in my butt. Horror. So now, take a little break from the tower, where I get the audio. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is no. It's largest. 143. 146. Nice. 143.
Traveling had always been my biggest passion. Growing up poor in a cramped shoebox of an apartment in Chicago, never having enough space and privacy always made me long for a better lifestyle. Most of all, I longed for the opportunity to travel to different places. I met Jace back in college, and we bonded over similar
167.
backgrounds and struggles. We did everything by the book. Applied ourselves to our studies, got married,
Nice.
went above and beyond at our respective jobs, and slowly climbed the corporate ladder. After 8 years of that unrelenting dedication, we were both beyond burnt out, depressed, living in a beautiful place we barely had the time or
28,
energy
true or
to
story?
enjoy, and completely disconnected from
True
each
or
other
true?
as a couple. Something had
Oh,
to
guess
change,
what?
and luckily,
That's
it did.
huge. That's huge.
He approached me with the proposition of taking a couple of months
67,
off to travel
67,
across the
nice.
country, just the two of us.
Because we
Jason's
transferred
hobbies were car
files this
remodeling and
morning.
cooking, so he already had a plan laid out and a Sprinter van that he said would be perfect for remodeling and converting into a motorhome with decent kitchen features. We had 9 months worth of savings, so worst case scenario, we could travel for a few months and go back home before we ran out of money. After 3 months of intense planning and preparations, we quit our jobs, got on the I-90, and never looked back. I used my writing experience to create a travel blog,
And last one.
and not long after that, we started a YouTube channel that grew surprisingly fast. Instagram and TikTok came after that, and our numbers kept growing and growing. Within a year, we found ourselves with hundreds of thousands of miles traveled, a cross-platform community with over 4 million people, a new outlook on life, and new careers. So yeah, van life wasn't the wonderland that people portrayed online, but I wouldn't exchange it for anything else. Our lives were perfect, or so I thought. On a random Saturday afternoon, someone commented on our last YouTube video asking if we heard about a murder that had happened on the outskirts of Idaho since we'd just been there. I was about to answer that we hadn't, when the thread of comments underneath it gave me pause.
Nice.
It read,
Nice. Able to
at
upload.
NEXO. Weren't they in Salt Lake City when that wedding singer went missing like 2 weeks ago? At Princess258. OMG, totally. And that teacher in Colorado? I think they were there too at the time. Does anyone know?
There we go.
At the Line
That's
Harvest.
freaking perfect, guys. That's freaking perfect.
Just
You know
check the
why?
video from last month, and yeah, the
Because
timeline's
now we can
back.
upload everything, so I don't have to worry about anything and everything. Now the problem is, I think shield is also a problem. Shit la merde. Shit la merde. Resume. So how long are you?
Who lives in the
An apple under the tree. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Who lives in the pineapple?
Apple under the sea. Great. $6.3. Oh shit. Let's focus on Nature Corn. It's gonna take a long place. Guys, this is bad. Because I don't have storage in any of my playthrough. At the same time, we're uploading pretty much. Wait a second. Oh, fudge. When Nature Corn is gonna be done, this is what? This is, I think it's something like 42 minutes. See, now it's uploading fast now. 600. This is great. And of course, we forgot that this was a permanent. Shit. 600 is actually pretty good. We did way better than before. What was that last one? I was at 639. So 28 wave. Shit. Ain't you fucked it up? God damn it. This is problematic.
Very dry, tight, sensitive.
And we have to do the mission.
In a world rewritten by faith, a broken prophecy sparks a final chance. This is Goddess Order, a premium side-scrolling action RPG where you control the fight. This isn't some indie tap fest. It's real-time combat where every combo, dodge, and tag matters. You feel every hit, every parry, every clutch counter. Command your own squad of knights, each with their own weapons, skill, and elemental flair. Tag team between 5 classes, 5 elements to create unstoppable synergy. Over 20 knights to summon at launch. It's time to build your dream team. Download now and join the battle.
Pretty cool ad, bro. Pretty cool ad.
Boss, $200. Give me a socket set.
$200? Have you used all the tools in this truck?
Hey, I only need one set.
You don't know this. Temo is having a limited time event now. 151-piece tool set free.
Free? Is that true?
Of course! This set is made from vanadium chromium steel. We've got all sizes, sockets, screwdriver bits, double box wrenches. The ratchet wrenches are robust with 70...
There you go. And if I'm not wrong, we still have one more. Shit. This is the shittiest. Am I pissed off? No, it's just because we fucked it up. We could have done 18 more. Wave. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Pineapple under the tree.
Charles, it's exciting. No valor. Forget Shot of Black. This is a horsehound races. This is amazing. Not for Volta. This is a cute daughter. Not particularly. Horse moving on stage. American Peanut Butter is moving on stage.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There you go.
That thing is gate magnet. I mean, how many girls have you made out in that car? 6.
Well, I'm gonna win, so sure. Let's bet the car.
No, Dave, that car is your superpower. Thor would never waste your hammer. Neil Patrick Harris would never waste your showmanship. Losing that car would be the worst in the world for you.
Well, what's the worst thing in the world for you, Santiago? Being one of those girls in Jake's car.
Okay, then it's settled. If Peralta loses, Santiago gets his car. If Santiago loses, she goes for a date and safe car. Game on.
Game on.
My handshake is quite firm.
I think it's seminar.
Clear.
And now the score's all tied up.
But not for long. We're in 8 hours. I will win the bet. Take Santiago on the worst date in the history of the world.
Attention. After today's show, I'd like everyone to join me at the bar for drinks in honor of Detective Boyle and his Medal of Valor.
Oh my god, is Peanut Butter gonna be there? That horse is a damn hero.
Gilbert will not be joining us.
He's being feted by the United Nations. There's your work.
And whoop! Ow! Rolling chair! Hey, you looking stoic today? Like a wise old oak?
I'm not going to get you more tea.
should know about?
Yes, 311. What's the safest way to set a car on fire?
Both of you have done exemplary work, which I appreciate.
And I can see that by the absolutely no indicators on your face.
However, you are colleagues, and the fallout from this bed has potential to put a strain on your personal relationship.
Only if I lose.
Cases will be signed as they usually are. Dismissed.
Oh, Dan, you look...
No.
Rosa, hey, would you like to share a cup of coffee with me? I got some gorgeous new coffee.
Sure, that sounds great. Hey, Matt, I guess I got a coffee today.
I'm trying to counteract the drowsiness from my pain meds. I took a double dose after the incident at the ceremony.
Bring me about a phone.
Can we go back to Big Step Factory?
My name is Charles Boyle, on the same medal as his horse. Footage from my fall led to local news, so who's here now, peanut butter?
Peanut butter.
Gina, you're just trying to hurt me to distract yourself from your own internal pain. Also, you should use less conditioning because this is a fun mess. What's going on with
It's pain meds make him weird. Oh, okay, yes. That's happened to my dad when he got his vasectomy in reverse. You get all the mass, you have no filter, and you just start dropping truth bombs on everyone.
That's my deal, Peter.
One word you don't find me interesting. Pretend someone gets me.
Gina, please keep an eye on Will today. He's going to say something to the wrong person and get punched.
Sure, I'd love to see Charles get punched.
Try again.
I will stop Charles from getting punched. Great. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I present Carl Lawson. He stole $3,000. Santiago takes the lead with 1 minute left. Stop you, Peralta.
Oh no.
That's right. Oh no. Oh no, you don't have to worry. I'm worried.
Bring in the John! Thank you, advice, and the rest of 30 guys for listening.
That's not only...
It is when it's your second offense, which is the case for 10 of these gentlemen. Fun fact, 4 of them are actually named John. Ironic. Anywho, 10 more for Peralta, accept your fate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jake wins. Amy loses. Amy Santiago, you have made me the happiest man on earth. I spent $1 whole on this ring. Will you go on the worst date ever with me? You have to say yes. Yes. She said yes! She said yes! For you?
Mmm.
Amy Santiago, date time. Time to date.
Peralta, this outfit is ridiculous.
Chop chop. Plenty of embarrassing to do and only a few hours to do it in.
Happy?
Oh yeah. You look like every girl at every bat mitzvah I ever had a crush on. Let's do the bow. Just like Jenny Gildenhorn. I know we should have braces. Should we get you braces? No, that's too much. Right.
Nice choice.
Thank you. Believe it or not, they were not very expensive.
I really have to wear this all night.
You know the rules. The date starts now and ends at midnight. I decide what you wear, what you eat, and where we go. Oh, and there is one more rule. No matter what happens, you're not allowed to fall in love with me.
Detective Boyle, I just want to say congratulations. Your medal was well deserved.
Thank you, sir. Your breath is terrible.
Charles, can I speak with you?
Hey, where's Rosa? I haven't seen her all night. You know my wife gives me alimony?
Okay, let's take a seat. I'm gonna keep an eye on you all night, little buddy.
Thank you, sir. Your breath is terrible.
Charles, can I speak with you?
Hey, where's Rosa? I haven't seen her all night. You know my wife gives me alimony?
Okay, let's take a seat. I'm gonna keep an eye on you all night, little buddy. Hey, baby.
Captain, I'd like to meet my wife Sharon.
So wonderful to meet you. Mr. Strickland.
Thank you. Your husband's a real hero. If you ask me, he should have been up there with Detective Boyle today.
What for?
For saving my life. You mean that for saving him from all that paperwork. Oh, definitely. No, I was surprised how he lived by, emotionally disturbed criminals was not guilty.
He did what? Are you back in field?
Hey.
Oh, I've caused a problem. I think I am getting...
Shit.
There it is.
Why is this the first time hearing about this?
I thought I told you. Remember when you were half asleep watching the news and the babies were crying and I said real low, hey baby, I'm back in the field. You want something to eat? You're like, what? I was like, you want something to eat? You said, sure. And I got you an oatmeal cookie.
Oh, piece of work, Terrence.
Prince.
Oh, damn. Just call me Terrence. I'm doomed.
Hot date coming through. Hey, attention everyone. Now, I know that tonight is Boyle's big night. Well, let's forget about that completely for a moment. Fire and comment on every terrible aspect of this.
Permission to go to the bathroom.
Granted. First of 3, use wisely. Hey, congrats again, buddy. I really am proud of you. Still wearing the medal, huh?
Yes, I want women to be impressed by me.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry that I can't stay, but I have a terrible night planned for you. First up is the mall photo studio, where we'll take our official date portrait. The picture will be the 2 of us playing one saxophone. Then, Sophia eats shrimp for dinner at a dangerously cheap seafood restaurant. And then, I've contracted a youth choir to serenade us.
Santiago, 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 you sound so bad.
Yes! They'll sing to her at midnight in the middle of Times Square. She and 500 German tourists savor that memory for all time.
Did you know I know boys, but little girls being on the playgrounds?
I'm so easy to grab, but it's begging to be full.
Because they like the girls, and that's the only way they know how to get attention.
What are you saying?
All of this teasing, this elaborate date, someone had to like.
Okay, that's straight up insanity.
How much you spend on tonight?
$400, but always my credit card. $5 a month for 19,000 years. I do not like Amy.
Ouch.
Why don't you sit down and have a real conversation?
Okay, well, you live in your ex-wife's boyfriend's basement. I'm not taking advice from you. I'm ashamed of my living situation.
Rosa, are you closer over by this old cell phone?
My apologies.
I sometimes worry I'm gonna become you.
Keep saying this to talk to me and freezing, tell me he loves me or propose marriage or something. Oh my god, that makes me kind of want to cry. You'll learn from those bullets from me. I can't even mean to him. I watched him make coffee for 28 minutes this morning. I also can't leave him on. Captain Paul told me not to let him get hurt tonight, so I'll keep him away from you.
Have you seen Rosa?
Rosa died 8 years ago. Come on, let's get you a drink.
Excuse me, everyone. Santiago and I will be performing the steerage jig from the film Titanic, which we have prepared for in no way, shape, or form.
Romantic.
No, embarrassing. Listen.
Channel that passion into the day.
Peralta, belly, tag in. Okay, keep spinning. Yes.
What about just off? We've been trying to cruise in this cargo out of LaGuardia. The CI knows where the trucks are low, so I need you to stay on the cross site.
Oh, sir, I'm right in the middle of this date and not reschedule. I have far, far too many non-refundable deposits. I'm renting a Tiger Cut by the hour.
For what?
Don't even know. Waiting for inspiration.
Well, this is not a negotiation, so...
Alright, fine. I'm taking Santiago with me as soon as we're done with that. Darling.
Ay. I have to go bathroom. It's not good. It's big.
No, not even a minute. Wait for a cancel.
Ok. C'est une invitation? C'est toi qui m'invites depuis tout à l'heure, Big. Tu vas arrêter de faire ça.
Ouch.
Correct, là? Yann, capable de son dans mon chambre, je voudrais ça. Va venir t'avoir, Danny, je mange. Go! Yeah!
On te l'a cassé. Je m'en calisse, t'es où?
Hier, ils en ont confisqué un. Puis check bien ça, c'est aujourd'hui avec tout l'argent qu'il a fait, est-ce qu'il est pas allé s'acheter une canette à ours?
Ouais, ça m'étonnerait pas.
La canette à ours, là, elle fait mal en tabarnak.
Ah, je me suis amené de l'eau, fait que je me rincerai les yeux, j'ai de quoi?
L'eau, ça va rien faire.
Ouais, mais ça va brûler, c'est ça, c'est ce que je te dis. J'ai déjà une poêle de cayenne dans les yeux, ça fait mal en cul, je le sais. Allô? Salut? On va voir Danick. Comment ça? Ben gros, il a dit qu'il était pour mes tempêtes, tu sais comment ça finit dans ce temps-là, m'en va voir. Hey, Danick, tu m'en viens, là, le compteur tourne. Les tours, ils sont encore là, il y avait un accident, ils m'ont fait passer par une ville, je sais même pas où je suis, tabarnak. Vivi, pas de drama, juste du love à part au chalet à Danick. Ben oui, ça sera pas long, gang, faut que j'aille pisser, même, je suis plus capable.
10 gigs, that's good. Why is that good? I'm gonna have 15 gigs. 15 gigs will last me 2 to 3 hours.
Ça, il change pas, Big.
Il décalisse au Burger King.
Il est où le Burger King?
Et
Ça me dit quoi, ça, une ville, ça, ou?
va te le dire tout de suite, il est où le Burger King, Big? Ça sera pas long de dire ça dans 4 secondes à peu près.
We're gonna do upgrade. Chance of earning a free attack upgrade after completing a wave. Chance of earning a free defense upgrade after completing a wave. And chance of earning a free agility upgrade after completing a wave. I love this. And luck per inch per wave. 100% of cash kept on hand at the end of the wave. Max of $50. And we'll do check.
Quand il a dit que ça sentait le brûler, là, ils sont venus le voir. Ils ont dit, t'es en l'aide, Danick? Il a dit non, pas. Ils ont dit, arrête, Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait que ça veut dire que Danick, là, la police l'écoutait depuis le début, qu'est-ce qu'ils appellent la police que j'ai vue, je vous ai dit. Ben, c'était vrai. C'était vraiment des policiers, c'était pas du monde qui niaisait. De un. Puis de deux, ils se sont pas à côté de la paix. Bizarrement, quand je disais que la paix bientôt. Moi, oubliez ça, gang, c'est sûr, je me mettrais pas été dans la marche. Les gens, moi, ça depuis hier, je l'ai dit depuis un mois.
And then we'll just upload from
Je l'ai dit au monde que je
Shield.
fais pas. Fait que c'est sûr et certain que je me ramasserai pas dedans pour Danick. Fait que inquiétez-vous pas. Vous allez en avoir des nouvelles dans pas long, je vais faire un live quand j'arrive chez nous, là, je suis en route vers chez nous. Bon, je vous explique. Si vous êtes trop calme pour avoir écouté son live, moi, vous l'expliquer, ok?
the inch per wave is actually important.
Danick, il est en live, vous l'avez tout vu qu'il est en live tout le long, ok? Je vais vous expliquer ça pour commencer. Deuxièmement, quand les policiers, j'étais dans son live, là, mon GPS était là, puis son live roulait parce que je voulais voir s'il y avait de la police là-bas. Tout le long, j'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant, puis qui est point. Il leur dit, hey, ça sent le brûler! Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûler. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all, ça, je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit, t'es-tu en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit, arrête, Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous, vous êtes juste une gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier. Là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Puis ils étaient parqués à côté de où ils étaient. Moi, depuis le début, ça fait un bout que je vous le dis, que j'ai passé en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour, faut que je me couche de bonheur, je passe en cours. Ça se peut que j'entre dedans. Si vous avez pas de mes nouvelles, c'est parce que je suis rentré dedans. Oui, ils l'ont dit en tabarnak, ok? Sinon, j'y aurais été. Fait qu'est-ce qui va arriver, gang, c'est que l'erreur que j'ai faite, c'est que je vous ai dit que je m'en allais là-bas. Je vous l'ai dit que j'y allais. Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne n'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais allumé mon live. Ce qui va arriver, c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine.
We're gonna do cash per cash.
Je vais arriver maintenant, je vous dirai pas quel jour. Je vais partir mon crise de live, puis je vais l'ouvrir, puis vous allez devant le fait.
I don't know if that's gonna be a live tonight.
C'est une invitation?
C'est toi qui m'invites depuis tout à l'heure, Big. Tu vas arrêter de jouer à ça.
Je sais combien de devoirs, j'ai jamais dit ça pour le
Besoin
faire.
de Saint-Cyr avec 3-4 quarts de carcan, ça va être correct, là. Gang,
Ok,
capable de ça.
dans mon champ, puis je vais de rester. Va venir te voir, Danick, je m'en viens. Là! Ok, dis-moi, t'es où, là? Je m'en viens, là. Je suis dans mon auto, là.
Diamond.
On te l'a cassé.
Je m'en calisse, t'es où?
Hier, ils en ont confisqué un. Puis check bien ça, c'est aujourd'hui avec tout l'argent qu'il a fait, est-ce qu'il est pas allé s'acheter une canette à ours?
Vraiment, des policiers, c'était pas tout. J'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'ils pointent.
Interest. So I have to get 8K.
Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûler. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all, ça, je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit, t'es en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit, arrête, Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous, vous êtes juste une gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier, là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Côté de où ils étaient. Moi, depuis le début, ça fait un bout que je vous le dis, que j'ai passé en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour, faut que je me couche de bonheur, je passe en cours. Ça se peut que j'entends dedans. Si vous avez pas de nouvelles, c'est parce que je suis rentré dedans. Oui, ils l'ont dit en tabarnak, ok? Sinon, j'y aurais été.
Two minutes.
C'est que l'erreur que j'ai faite, c'est que je vous ai
Je
vous l'ai dit que j'y allais. Si je l'avais pas dit, là, personne n'aurait su, j'aurais retourné là, j'aurais allumé mon live. Ce qui va arriver, c'est que cette semaine, je travaille en ville toute la semaine. Toute la semaine, je m'en vais. Fait que je vais y aller maintenant, je vous dirai pas quel jour. Je vais partir mon crise de
30
live,
seconds.
puis je vais l'ouvrir, puis vous allez devant le fait accompli, je vais le déjà écrire. Il y aura pas d'histoire de personne qui va savoir que je débarque là, parce que je le dirai pas. Cherchez du fame de quoi, toi? Vous pensez que j'ai peur de Danick? Elle est bonne, celle-là. Danick Bouchard, là, c'est pas impressionnant comme gars, là. Je m'excuse, j'ai été. Hey, mon bissou!
Tu me dire une petite pub à côté de Max. Tu vas m'emmener 3-4 000 personnes.
Hey, écoute bien ce que je vais te dire, mon clown, ok?
Vas-y, Clown.
La police à côté de toi tantôt, là, qui se sont parqués pis tout, là. Ça va être correct, ok? De un. De deux. Je te le dirai pas, mais je vais retortir dans ta face dans pas trop long. Mais je le dirai pas en live, j'ai pas envie de me faire coller. Moi, j'ai déjà des procédures.
J'essaie, yo, t'es un pas bon, ça a l'air qu'il y a des chances bizarres.
Ah ouais?
Ça a l'air qu'il y a des chances bizarres. C'est pour ça que t'es pas venu me voir, qu'il y a des chances bizarres.
Ah oui, Danny.
Ben, c'est vrai, Big, je veux pas t'écœurer, mais Big, tes chances sont bizarres, Big.
Ah ouais, la surprise, inquiète-toi pas.
Again. We'll do it last one last time, and then we'll see. If there's nothing, it's a Lord of the Ring night.
Avec 3-4 tours de 4 piastres, ça va être correct, là. Gang,
Ok,
capable de ça.
dans mon char, je vais te rester là. Va venir te voir, Danny, je m'en viens.
Non!
Ok, dis-moi, t'es où, là? Je m'en viens, là. Je suis dans mon auto, là. T'es où, Danny?
Then next, so we're upgrading. We're upgrading both.
Si aujourd'hui, avec tout l'argent qu'il a fait, est-ce qu'il est pas allé s'acheter une canette à ours?
Ouais, ça m'étonnerait pas.
Ça, la canette à ours, là, elle fait mal en tabarnak.
Ah, je me suis amené de l'eau, fait que je me rincerai les yeux, s'il y a de quoi.
L'eau, ça va rien faire, Big.
Ah, Big, ça va brûler, c'est tout. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? J'ai déjà eu du poil de cayenne dans les yeux, ça fait mal en cri, je le sais. Allô?
Salut!
On va voir Danick.
Comment ça?
Ben, gros, il a crié pour m'étamper, tu sais comment ça finit dans ce temps-là? On va le voir.
Non.
Hey, Danick, je m'en viens, là, le compteur tourne. C'est tours et. Pas de encore liste, il y avait un accident, ils m'ont fait passer par une ville, je sais même pas où je suis où, tabarnak.
There you go. And with this,
Bon, pas de drama, juste du love à part au chalet à Danick.
14 gigs, easy peasy. 14 gigs, super important.
Donnez-moi 2 minutes, là, je vais rentrer dans un def, là, peut-être pisser, là.
Now, what I'm gonna do,
Charge pas, Big.
Il décollait sur Burger King.
Il est où le Burger King?
Et
Ça me dit quoi, ça, d'une ville, ça? Ou?
va te le dire tout de suite, il est où le Burger King, Bing? Ça sera pas long de dire ça dans 4 secondes à peu près.
Ouais.
Mais là, Max, t'es à combien de temps de lui, là?
Bon, la gang, je vous explique. Oui, je m'en allais à Montréal. Oui, j'y allais le voir Danick. Oui, j'étais parti pour là-bas. Ce qui a fucké les plans, c'est que la police a reconduit. Pour ceux qui étaient dans le live à Danick,
Nice. Part 4.
Les policiers ont dit, t'es en live, Danick. C'est quand il a dit ça, ils ont dû le voir. Ils ont dit, t'es en live, Danick. Non, beau. Ils ont dit, arrête, Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Fait que ça veut dire que Danick, là, la police est peut-être depuis le début, puis que si t'appelles de la police, c'était vrai. C'était vraiment des policiers, c'était pas du monde qui niaisait. De un. Puis de deux, ils se sont parqués à côté de lui après. Bizarrement, quand je dis que j'appelle bien. Moi, oubliez ça, gang, c'est sûr, je me mettrai pas les pieds dans la marche. Je suis déjà en procédure judiciaire, je l'ai dit depuis un bout. Je passe en cours aussi. Puis je l'ai dit au monde que je passe en cours. C'est sûr et certain que je me ramasserai pas de temps pour Danick.
Part 4.
Vous allez en avoir des nouvelles dans pas long, je vais faire un live quand j'arrive chez nous, là, je suis en route vers chez nous. Bon, checkez, je vous explique.
This should be super simple to upload.
On va écouter son live, on va vous l'expliquer, ok? On va tout vous expliquer ça, mes petites chouquettes. Un, Danick,
Live speed,
il est en
baby.
live, vous l'avez tout vu qu'il était en live tout le long, ok? Je vais vous expliquer ça pour commencer. Deuxièmement, quand les policiers, j'étais dans son live,
Preparing.
mon GPS était là, puis son live voulait parce que je voulais voir s'il y avait de la police là-bas. Fait que tout le long, j'écoutais. À un moment donné, je vois les policiers qui passent devant parce qu'il est point. Il leur dit, hey, ça sent le brûler! Ils ont reculé, ils sont venus le voir. Là, ils ont expliqué pourquoi ça sentait le brûler. Parce qu'il y avait un char qui brûlait. First of all. Ça, je peux comprendre. Pas de trouble, je peux comprendre. Après ça, ils ont dit, t'es-tu en live à soir? Il a dit non. Ils ont dit, arrête, Danick, on est en train de t'écouter. Ils l'ont confirmé que vous étiez là, vous l'avez entendu. Puis si tout le monde me dit que vous l'avez pas entendu, je vous encule tous. Vous êtes juste une gang d'haters qui veulent juste faire chier, là. Ils l'ont clairement dit. Ils ont dit, on est en train
voyons.
de t'écouter. Fait qu'en tout cas, après ça, ils ont été sparkés. Ils étaient parqués.
I'm in the bathroom.
Moi, depuis le début, je vous dis que je passe en cours dernièrement. Je l'ai même dit l'autre jour.
He did the same thing we did last week, which is great because I remember this. So now that the interest per wave is finally done, I can focus on the rest. %. This is what we're aiming for. Oh, yeah. 2K. Want to do cash bonus? It's Twilight Town. Twilight Town. Some. Oh. Okay, are you charging? You're charging. That's good. I thought we were done. 212. You're slower than I thought. Jackson.
So happy to be out of that dress. It's really hot.
Oh, yeah, probably because it was a continent plastic blend. But not to worry, we're gonna catch these guys and get back to the worst day of your life.
No, nothing will ever be worse than the date I had with my hands dentist.
You should try some of this.
Huh?
Yeah, dessert is out of the question.
What was your worst day ever?
I think it's like a 50-way tie. The last lady I went out with burst into tears when I told her I was a Gemini.
Wow.
Hey, those people left that door open. I bet there's a better vantage point from the roof.
And it doesn't smell like old cheese.
Okay, that's hurtful. Show it.
So, what else do I know? You good enough? Breaking Bad? How many phones do you have?
I'm sorry, I need to clarify something I said earlier. Sergeant Jeffords was correct when he said that his choice to go back to the field that night was an impulse decision. He didn't even take the time to stop
It's
and give
46 minutes.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness. I should have said that. I feel I may have made things worse.
Wait, I can fix this, Ray.
Now's not the time.
Hush. I want to hear this.
Well, hush. Good time.
You have incredibly attractive hands. And you? What the hell are you doing lying to your wife? Makes me want to end up moving into my ex-wife's new boyfriend's basement with me. You better man up. Don't you ever keep anything for this beautiful woman again. Seriously, you are. You can call me.
I'm sorry, honey. I just didn't want you to worry.
Baby, I'm always going to worry about you. If you feel like you're ready, then get your ass back in the field. But if you ever keep anything from me again, I will leave you for this short, earnest man in his ex-wife's new boyfriend's apartment.
I know you're kidding, but Hercules is actually a very good landlord. Sometimes they go on nice vacations. I don't want to use a hot tub. And I don't know how Batman does it. It is super scary up here. Hey, we grab binoculars or my stakeout bag?
Your stakeout bag is 98% nuts.
I get snacky. Besides, it's not just super healthy. They're like 0% fat.
Jake, that's not true. It's actually the opposite.
What? Not that, and you're lying to me.
I think a pigeon just blew out your car.
Yeah, the windows don't exactly go left.
The car's a piece of crap. Why do you love it so much?
You really want to know? I was 2 days out of the academy, super. I saw this guy run out of a bodega, costing a bunch of cash, so pursued him on foot. 11 blocks. Finally catch him, cuff him, throw him up against that car. Turned out there was a for sale sign in the window, and it being the best day of my life, I bought it. Thus began the debt.
Crushing debt.
You do know me.
Yeah.
Only if you throw it.
Ready? Ready?
Nice. Ready? What are you doing? Trying to catch it in your nose?
I got it.
It's full. Keep practicing.
Right.
Peralta.
Oh, good news, Peralta. I found someone from the night shift to relieve you of this takeout.
So many times swear. You know, Captain, pull off on the relief team. We're already here. Plus, I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay, so go.
What do you want?
Just checking in. How you doing? Any progress?
Yep. Watch. The key is volume.
I see that. So be honest, if you won the bet, were you really gonna destroy my car?
No, I was going to drive it so I could learn stick. I would. Would have been like,
Oh, no. Here's your guys.
let's play here.
Just follow my lead. Give me a drink. I'll give you some nuts. I'm snacky. All right, fine, darling. I'll ask him. Let me come. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, we're kind of busy.
Yeah, my girlfriend here thinks we're lost.
No, I know we're lost. I think it's
Idiots. You know why we're out here in the middle of the night? Susan, I was gonna propose to you at the Brooklyn Bridge where we met.
Brooklyn Bridge. We don't have a Manhattan Bridge.
You know what? This is over. Say goodbye to the ring and everything it represents.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, stop yelling.
Hey, no one talks to Susan like that. You know what? On the ground. You know what?
You're arrested.
Nice work.
You too.
I'm sad y'all arrested me. I gotta say, I'm glad you're back together.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Oh, it's happening.
Remember when I took those bullets for you?
Okay. Let's do this.
Hey, you're sweet. I didn't know it was you. When I jumped in front of those bullets, I didn't know I was protecting. I just saw a gun and an NYPD vest, so I dove on instinct. You've been extra nice to me because you thought I'd risk my life for you. I need to do what every good cop would do. When you finally go out with me, and you will, it'll be because I do things that only Charles Boyle would do. Actually, I have a coat in here. It's like, it's actually, I see it's blue. It's like right.
Excellent job on the stakeout last night. I'm glad to see you two still work well together despite that ridiculous bet.
Thanks. Me too.
And I appreciate you bringing out the relief team. I'm not sure they could have made that bust.
Yeah, right. The relief team. So, sorry you lost so much money last night. Guess you can add it to your list of bad dates.
No, it still goes on a good day list. You know, because bad guys.
That's very mature of you.
Well, I am a very mature man. Package for Amy Santiago?
That's me.
Special delivery from Jake Peralta to say thanks for last night. Oh no, I forgot to cancel. What? Sir, you don't have to.
Oh.
Okay. All right, so
No.
Okay,
No.
There we go. I'll take a full dream. Hitchcock, what are you doing? I thought, aren't we all? No, not a doctor. Throw your lump.
Hitchcock.
Morning, Scully. How was your weekend?
It was fun. Kelly and I hit the park, went for a long walk, fell asleep watching TV.
Oh, sounds like a fun weekend with Kelly. So, Kelly, is that Scully's wife or his dog? Wait, no one knows Scully's wife's name?
I think Kelly's his dog. Went for a long walk. That's what you do with a dog.
You can go on a long walk with a person at sunset, talking about nothing, everything.
Sounds awful. Hit the park. That's a dog.
Well, I Jason babysit part all the time.
All right, we're doing this. Let's play wife or dog. Hey, so Scully, what do you do at the park with Kelly?
Oh, we just walk around. She gets antsy, she doesn't get outside enough, and then it's just yeah all day long. Hey, what's Kelly's favorite food? Peanut butter. She'll eat it right out of the jar. How old is Kelly again? Well, she's getting up there, but she's pretty spry for her age, especially considering she got hit by that car a year ago.
Oh, that's so awful. Was she chasing something in the street or?
Nah, just getting me the newspaper.
All right, this is useless. Scully, is Kelly your wife or your dog?
Rank 8.
I still don't know which it is.
Still good.
Could not tell you.
Is that the set of or no?
We're still in tier 1. The funniest thing is,
What do you got?
Oh, sir, are you looking for your glasses? I borrowed them to do an impression of you. It killed me. Geraldo, give me my glasses.
Geraldo, give me back my glasses. All right, lay out the stories, kids.
It's a major operation, and one of the
We're
biggest
having the most
operations
point
it's
here.
centered at a gym called the
What do you think they have?
this guy named Brandon.
There you go. It looks pretty simple.
Really catch up when people infiltrated gyms. We believe that Jacoby can link us to the distributors, but he only talks to trainers and other muscle heads. So we want to bring in the Sarge. His name will be Trent Carter, a personal trainer, bouncer, and assistant manager at PetSmart. See you, what can you do?
Tell me, have a seat. Okay. Sergeant Jarvis is just getting back to feed. What are you fancying?
Why is everyone so worried about the Sarge? He saved your life at the rail yard.
Okay. It's your case, but if anything goes wrong, it's on you.
Trust me, the sergeant will be fine. If you want to worry about anyone panicking in the field, it should be Boyle.
Damn straight. Boy, why do I hide by that?
Because you're a sucker for a high five.
Damn straight I am.
Captain, I need a favor. My apartment got broken into last night.
Shit, that's terrible. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but I suffered the loss of many treasured items, such as my grandma's jewelry, some cash, and this very fancy gown with like a magic eye print. Do you have any connections in the FBI or CIA? There's no one else I can turn to solve this crime.
Okay, you work in the police precinct. You can turn to anything here.
You think these buffoons can help? They're buffoons.
They are not buffoons.
Try the deal. Still don't feel anything. Awesome.
I wish I had their
Some of them are buffoons, but I'll find not buffoons to investigate. Could you ask Scully to return my contacts?
I already put them in a biohazard bag and tossed them in the furnace.
Cool.
Ready, Sarge?
I was born ready, and then I was not born ready. I was now back to being born ready.
Yes! You have any Falcon swords again?
Ebony Falcon, his feathers and muscles.
Let's talk
One of the
stories.
three that I own on Game Boy Color was Mega Man X.
Absolutely. I just need to put my first speaks a bit of the story.
I have another Falcon delete.
Here we go, dog, go.
Yeah, he does. Terry Jeffords is back. Chest bumping.
You don't want to do this, man.
No, I really do.
It hurt you every time.
No, I know. I'm fired off the adrenaline. It's going to carry me through. Here we go. No.
Giving is fun.
No signs of forced entry at the door. What about the window, Jimmy?
You're not locks in your windows. Way to blame the victim. Sorry, I'm not rich like you, Miss 1%. It costs $8. You have a fur bedspread. Why do you have so many Lycra bodysuits? And why do you need 8 full drawers of underwear? Because I'm civilized. Less talking talk, more solving solve. You need an itemized list of everything that was stolen. I gave it to Captain Hull.
$160 in cash, 1 TV, 1 large painting of a naked lady on a lion, 1 set of Joseph Gordon-Levitt nesting dolls,
Homemade and irreplaceable.
1 music box that plays She Works Hard for the Money when open, 1 knockoff designer clutch.
Can't you just buy another knockoff? No, I can't, silly Sue, because the label no longer makes the original, so the sweatshop no longer makes the knockoff. And you estimate the value of everything that was taken. Emotionally, $700 million.
Somebody at the door.
Hey, Sarge.
Sorry about the mess.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Lacey.
Hey, your kid's like the same kind of cereal as me.
Well, just finished story time. I'm gonna kiss the girls night-night, then we can get down to business. Time for night-night, girls.
He is so strong and so gentle. He's like an enormous muscular Ellen DeGeneres.
You know, I just want you to know that I love you girls so, so much. Because you stay tight. Your dad will never leave you, right, girls? Rock, goodbye.
Gosh, it really makes me understand what he went through. I'm worried about Terry. We can't let anything bad happen to him. Jake, Marty, get here. This is a classic TV. Should we get these things that doesn't work? We have to get Terry off this case. What? Why? Look, I thought he was a weirdo for having too long freak out, but I get it now. He has children. What happens to them if he gets hurt? I'll have to take care of them. Or his wife or other family. We're smart, mature friends, but interesting point. Why is this just staying now? I don't know. I guess I've had 6 kids in so long. It takes my own precinct for some reason. Because all the guns in danger. If it happens, there's mention talk to Terry about it. No, and you can't either. He finds out we're worried about it. He'll get his head, freak him out. He'll lose his head, panic. Yeah, that's why I never tried to develop an edge. Can't lose what we don't have. No surprises.
What are you guys talking about?
In work. Classes, theirs. Work.
So, what's the plan at the gym?
Well, I say we slow play. You know, do a little more setup, a little surveillance, wait a couple months and see if they turn themselves in.
Do I do, right? Because I just checked, so for example, right? Oh, this has nothing to do with this. Okay, so this is planning to do recaps. Different video. Completely different video. You got the hotel, motel. Body? You crazy or something? You trend and video of French Canadian people, of course.
Okay, thanks. Crime check report from your parking back. Apparently they found a strand of hair belonging to Mario Lopez. I bought a lock of his hair at an auction. That's cool, it's real. What do they say about the prints? None of the partials returning matches. Nobody in your building saw anything. We did a wall. So, what do we do next? Do I just look for another apartment? Should I buy a handgun? Should I buy a shotgun? Should I buy an Uzi? Look, Gina, we've done all we can. This is how it goes with most beanies. Alright, say lobby. Let me grab your badge numbers because I will be filing an official civilian complaint with the captain.
Why not just receive a civilian complaint, Raj?
I can answer this. Because your assistant is a goblet. Captain, swept the scene, ran the prints, canvassed the building. We followed procedure. Procedure is just a fancy word for proper order to do things.
Yes, that is its definition.
This is a miscarriage of justice. I'm gonna haunt your dreams.
Fucked, I don't have storage anywhere.
Sure you can lift this much weight?
Are you kidding me? I was the strongest kid in my camp 7 summers in a row. I would have been 8 if that freak Rebecca Lobo had showed up. But it worked. And we go 1 and done. That's it. Good rap. Don't need the ball.
2 things. First, Jim's strikeout policy is criminally lax, so I rewrote it. Second, I lowered the temperature of the water fountain by 2 degrees. Still waiting on feedback, but I see a lot of refreshed faces. Also, French coach Jimmy here.
How is that not one of your 2 things?
I gave his regular trainer the day off. I told him Trent would be filling in. It was an interesting interaction. Well, according to my new cloud-based scheduling system,
Okay, good. We have battles.
I spent 40 minutes making my water appear this way. This guy, this guy.
The best way to deal with psychos. Silent treatment.
You should drop it off and not engage him.
Nope. The longer you wait, the more likely I'll cover this
I got 10 gigs and I got 4 gigs.
Exactement, Alex Paradis. Direct ça. Merci, Monitor. Direct ça. Yo. Moi, là. Ben, tout le temps fort. Moi, là, je me priverai jamais de rien dans la vie. Tu comprends-tu?
Mais non.
McDonald's. Yes, 5 jours qu'on y est prêt, Canadien de Montréal. C'est pas toi qui étais venu m'insulter l'autre soir dans mon live. Je sais pas qu'est-ce que tu fais encore ici. Monsieur, je suis en train de me choyer. Quand il est pas en ligne, je viens voir Max. Je fais comme si rien n'était. Hein? Décalé.
Can do without the birds, bro. Seriously.
Max? Univers? Mutez-la pas, parce que ça fait une couple de fois qu'elle vient et qu'elle me parle, mais je ne sais pas c'est qui. Tu peux-tu venir m'écrire en privé sur Messenger ou sur Snapchat, Univers? Max P. Forget sur Facebook ou Maxime avec un E.Forget7 sur Snapchat. Viens m'écrire sur une des deux plages, je suis intrigué de savoir t'es qui.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
J'en ai un qui monte sa brosse, là. Moi, quand quelqu'un est trop sous, là, je m'en occupe. Je laisse pas la personne tout seul. Ça, c'est clair. Y'a quoi chez Fiole? Comment t'écris ça? On dit Fiole, pas Fiole. Mais comme je t'explique, j'en ai sorti des filles. Ah, ben oui, Marie-Josée, ben oui. T'en as des péripéties, mon Max. J'ai tellement aidé le monde sur la brosse, moi, c'est Saville. Tu dois te souvenir qui t'a sorti comme fille d'un bar, Max. Non, mais elle parle pas de la sortir dans un bar. Elle parle de la sortir d'un bar quand elle était trop saoule.
116.
C'était à ma fête à moi. C'était ma fête, c'était la première fête que j'avais été là-bas.
This is insane, bro. Insane. Because I'm gonna get to see we're at 117 is already having. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was having a problem. Now I know why. I could delete TikTok and make 30 gigs of space, not worry about the whole time.
On attend qu'il arrive, hein, mais évidemment, pas à l'heure comme d'habitude.
Now, that's a problem.
Bon, les battles. Bon, tu battles dessus, quoi? Ben oui, je battle. Les faux founes de mon j'ai écouté. Là, elle m'attaque les doigts. Elle joue Baron Run, fait qu'elle est pas fâchée. Les petites faux founes.
I'm gonna be able to do it, but it's just gonna be a nightmare. Fuck. It's gonna be a hard work. Now, this is the good news. We just bought a 1000 gig SD card, so I'm gonna make so much space.
C'est mal. J'ai peur de battle tout seul. Écoute bien, je peux battle avec plein de monde, là. Le shérif de TikTok. Hey, belle vidéo en passant. Tu nous traites de ci pis de ça, Big, comme on n'a pas de contenu, on est rien, on fait rien de bon. Toi, ton contenu, c'est quoi pour nous exposer, mettons? Ça, c'est bien. T'as un contenu, toi, dans le fond, nous exposer, c'est un contenu, ça? C'est vrai? Je savais pas ça. Ouais, la folle au chat, moi. Mais par exemple, quand je lave mes chats, je les lave pas sur une plage de même. Ow, yo! C'est quoi les faits, mettons, que je fais des battles sur TikTok? On en fait toutes, man. On en fait toutes. La plupart du monde au Québec que tu vas voir en live, s'ils font pas des corners puis qu'ils ont genre 2-3 personnes dans leur live, ils sont en battle. Tout le temps, gang. Puis ça, c'est quasiment rendu partout dans le monde. Pourquoi? Parce que les battles ont été créés pour ça. Ça a été créé pour faire du cash, les battles, gang. Si ça avait pas été là, on le ferait pas. Mais c'est pas nous autres qui nous a mis ça d'impact, les battles, là. Ben, allez dire qu'ils viennent m'inviter, Danny, puis je vais y aller.
Good.
Ok, là, il va fort un peu. Doucement, fille. Doucement. Là, ça fait mal.
I got 9.6. We're still good. We're still okay. There's gonna be a problem, like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Ink, you dumb.
En plus d'avoir l'air d'un cave à la TV, m'a pas te montré où est-ce que j'ai l'air d'un cave encore plus. Je cherche pour te le prouver. Je vais pas te dire où aller voir où est-ce que j'ai l'air d'un Népal. Voyons donc. On tape pas ton partage!
It's a catch bonus, I guess.
Max, il est fucked up, gang. Ok?
Oh, let's go!
Choyer, il est là. Bon! Hey, en retard, mon tonton de tomate!
Montrer.
Non?
Montrer le salon, mais gros, hey, tu me parles pas de même au top 20 premiers Québécois au Canada.
Ah, arrête!
Gang, on commence à sauter top 20, man. Top 20, baby, let's go! Wow! Yo, toi, t'es où dans le ranking? On m'a dit. Moi, j'ai 170 gars.
On m'a dit. Hey, tu peux-tu parler plus épais que tu le parles déjà?
Dude, we're done. Fuck yeah. Okay, so
On t'a pas dit, on drill.
now we're a little bit of an issue.
10 secondes, man.
On va voir quelle force que t'as dans ton premier match.
You guys are to me.
Oh, this is 3.5. Shit!
I think it's away from people that had
J'ai
a
mis
real
trop le jeu d'animé, là. Tu sais, des bons. De quoi tu passes pas le rapport, mec? Tu vois, t'es schizophrène, toi? Là, ils vont faire parce que je suis en live.
My
Salut,
apologies.
monsieur Bélanger, ça va bien?
folle, Minoune. T'es folle, oui. Comment ça va, monsieur Bélanger? Comme tout le monde t'appelle.
Oui, mais let's go! On drill, gang, on est 70! C'est samedi, gang! Oh.
Stop watching your fucking... We uploaded so much today though, which is good because we made so much space.
Le week-end, c'est mes soirées live normales de d'habitude. Le week-end, les vendredis, samedi puis dimanche, c'est mes soirées normales.
Pour parmi ici. On a un
Une heure,
petit,
top 20 déjà? Yes, allez!
on a un petit ventard de l'autre côté, pour part. On a un petit ventard chaud. On crise de mon
Puis partager, man. J'ai partagé, je pense. J'ai envie de partager aux gens.
Nice.
J'ai envie de leur faire voir mon live aux gens. On va partager.
Gang, est-ce qu'on y met la misère? Est-ce qu'on y met la misère dans le premier match? Ça serait bien. Il est top 20. Oh, mais il est top 20. On va mettre des bretelles meilleurs que tout le monde ici. On y met des sons de nuages, là.
L'agence, ouais, 2 lions à la tête de l'agence. 2 lions à 35 000. 70 000.
Wow!
Okay, go.
Wow! Ça me prend 2
Je t'avais de faire écrire Curly ici dans la
Non. Let's go, donc 2 points. On écrit ça dans ma vote, là. Hey!
Okay, so let's do this Barry's kill, I guess.
Il manque 2 personnes qui vont gagner.
1 point, gang, comment?
Faut driller un peu, faut driller. Merci, sans façon. Let's get it, man. Il en manque une. Oui,
Il met la misère, Charion. Il met la misère, monsieur Lion.
les boys, top 20, la famille.
Good. Barry's kills.
Toi, gang, amusez-vous.
I'm sorry guys, for the shield gonna be a problem, but I want to play, so fuck it.
Premier Québécois ce soir. On est à 300 points du top 19, la famille.
Let's go, gang. Tout est trié.
Le gros grand rentre même pas dans le top 100, puis nous on va finir dans le top 20.
Hello.
Let's go. Moussa, thank you. Gang, c'est x3. x3
Salut, Charles, comment ça va? Parle pas trop vite, Charion, moi je te le dis. Fais attention à ce que tu dis, man. Ça peut faire mal.
Premièrement, tu parles pas niveau, c'est moi.
Dans mon rêve, t'as pas de big voice. Salut, Charles.
Oh. Gang, on drill, c'est x3, x3, s'il vous plaît.
À côté, en bas. À côté,
x3, x3, 15 secondes. Pourquoi il gratte sans arrêt? Parce que vous allez voir, c'est un pop propre. C'est un pop propre. Let's go, gang, x3 l'équipe, man. Un gros merci à tout le monde qui a été là cette nuit, man. Merci, Harry. Merci, Zimoni.
So I do this weird thing here, which is gonna give us a plan of where we are. And then if I can maintain this way, make some space, which is great. Now, you know what the greatest thing is? With 15k, with 15 gigs, I'm possibly the best I can be.
On est top 19, let's go. Let's Galaxy. 15 Galaxy, guys, du top 18 maintenant.
Retry?
Les gars, j'ai pris du mais on s'en va boire là-bas.
Il a voulu mettre photo, il a essayé de t'acheter, montre si t'es pas droit.
Okay, so I know this is the one. This is why they don't make it your boy ink is important.
Des joueurs, t'es-tu correct? Le gars veut acheter les joueurs des autres. Hey, tu viens dans mon live et tu m'envoies de l'argent, moi je te mets mon dos.
Je veux pas acheter. Moi,
Moi
les places de
je te mets mon dos, tu viens dans mon live. Déjà une des fleurs, oh my god, Samy Poulet, il a essayé de t'acheter toi ici.
Acheter, non, moi quand je vois les gens rentrer, je dis, vous touchez des millions, vous tombez modo. C'est ça.
Ah, non, pour ça, on en a des bébés lions ici.
Ouais, j'en ai reçu, moi aussi, j'en ai reçu 7 cette nuit.
Okay.
J'ai reçu 3 intestinales cette nuit. J'ai reçu 2 ballons à 15K cette nuit.
I have to do some behind the scenes, but that's pretty easy.
Bravo!
Ça, c'est une équipe. What's up, Batali? Avec Batali, on est top 19 premiers Québécois ce soir.
Gars, sniper ça, on le fait!
Je sais pas pour finir dans le top 20 ce soir, Batali. Oui, Batali.
Ah, oui?
Allô? Oh, Yankia, laissez le corgi rentrer après. Yankia, girl, let's go. Fucking respect, man. Let's go.
Ok, la gang. Charlie, il a le premier match. Ben ouais, c'est ça, Charles. Il n'y a pas de mérite, là. Il voit pas de tomate à soir. Il va commencer dans pas long, gang. On peut tout tapoter, partager.
Let's go. Niveau 4 d'équipe, Batali, respect.
Attends une minute. MVP Samili, merci Lizzie, merci Juicy, merci Popa, merci les tapoteurs, merci tout le monde. Let's go, on continue ça, qu'on le fracasse, gang, je suis sûr qu'on est capable. On est capable.
Il se du top 18.
Il est déjà top 20, il en a passé, il faut qu'il se remplisse les gauches.
Top out squad, G. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna be okay for a couple minutes.
Regardez le score, mais
Diamond.
après ça, Charlie, c'est toujours pétant des bâtons, vous savez pourquoi? Parce que son monde joue tout du lion avant la date. Nous autres, là, on joue
au bâton, le style. J'ai fait un événement tantôt.
Il finit au bâton,
parce que l'événement que j'avais fait l'autre fois, c'était le matin de bâton. C'était là, j'ai mis la base. Fait que tout le monde s'inscrit. Juste ma photo.
Hey, je te parle, tabarnak!
On a 4 inscriptions, il faudrait abonner au moins 150
On
inscriptions.
a 4 inscriptions, on est rentré à 300! On est rentré à 300!
Ah, ben oui, j'étais à 200K, qu'est-ce que même, mais gros, j'avais fait l'événement le matin comme un gros cave.
Ben ouais, c'est ça que t'es, un gros cave, t'as pas besoin de.
Tout le monde, inscrivez-vous à une quête gueule, tout le monde, Carlo, ça arrive. Inscrivez-vous, Claude. Inscris-toi à l'événement, est là sur ma photo. Clique sur mon nom en haut, ma photo. L'événement, c'est 11h55. Inscrivez-vous, c'est la bonne idée. Faut que tout le monde s'inscrit, gang. On avait 200 trucs inscriptions.
Ouais, inscrivez-vous,
là, c'est dans 4 jours, 5 jours, c'est vraiment bientôt. Faites mon ami.
Et c'est ça, des 5, tu l'as encore mis le matin.
Non, j'ai mis l'après-midi PM. Fuck you.
Non, tu l'as mis encore le matin, le monde sont dans mon live, puis ils me le disent.
Ben, moi, je le vois. On est rendu à 18.
Il en manque une, on est capable. Let's go, on le fait. Hey, toi, l'autre bord, là, je te le dis, ta face m'en vient pas, man. Mon os, qui risque de tata. C'est quoi, il branche de quoi dehors par la vitre, là, c'est épais?
Hey, gros, j'étais en train de faire charger mon vibro.
Cassez-moi-les, s'il vous plaît, cassez-moi-les, man.
Oui, reste là. Hey, gros, Nathalie est en train de trincer mon nom, on dirait.
Madame. Arrêtez, madame.
Nathalie, gagne tout le monde dans le x3. Tout le monde, on va chercher le top 19. On est loin, mais si on le fait tout le monde ensemble, on peut aller le chercher.
La gang, c'est sûr, je reste pas en live ta soirée, on me faire péter par lui par tout de suite.
Hey, gros, c'est quoi le deuxième match? Reste tranquille. Après, tu te dis que c'est un débile, merci sans façon, merci.
C'est tellement pas d'argent.
Nathalie, on est collé sur une volée. C'est une volée, on le fait nager, quoi.
Are you uploading or not?
Allez, let's go avec le party! Gang, laissez-les pas faire, laissez-les pas faire.
6:14. Okay, so that's some good music though. Still like collapse. She's actually pretty good. Still like collapse actually really good.
Attention. On est à quoi du top 18? 13 gars, la famille. Nous, on met les galaxies. 13
It
galaxies.
doesn't show the amount of time.
On met les galaxies.
The amount of time is actually pretty good because it shows
Ok, tout le monde ici, partagez et capotez.
On va en mettre 20, rendu là. Fait qu'on en a 13.
You see, I got 2 gigs.
Resalut.
I have to be more careful.
Combien de personnes qui touchent une galaxie, je pense?
Non, on a nos fameux éditions, guys, comme d'hab.
It's not working.
Oui, c'est nous, Twin Two, c'était nul. C'est nous autres qui représentent le Québec, galaxie. C'est nous autres qui soient forts. On va voir les vrais Québécois qui vont nous soutenir ce soir.
Il n'y aurait pas eu les lions de Burley, gang, ils seraient jamais là.
Les Lions, les gros, c'est juste 70 gars. J'en ai fait 175 gars.
Wow!
J'ai fait 105 gars sans tourner quand même. Je veux pas. T'as-tu 2 lions de récompense en 35 gars, toi?
Don't blink. It's your boy.
I got so lucky.
You're so magical. You're so, you know, and when you're at the end.
Ça me sert à quoi de
Tu-
prendre 2
tu-
lions? 2 lions, là, ça va me
tu-
donner
tu- 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 tu-
tu
C'est pour l'argent. Moi, c'est pas une question d'argent. Sinon, je prendrais
Hey,
le
t'es là pour le cash.
d'argent. Je prends pas le gros WhatsApp en toi.
Et je mange juste
Mon
des
argent,
vaches.
je prends des lions. Que TikTok m'en bouffe 70% en plus. Moi, je suis là pour percer dans les rankings, man. Tout ça, tout le monde le sait. Oh! Nathalie MVP. Harry MVP sans façon, t'as un poisson MVP. Marc, je t'avoue. Ah, mais tu peux pas. Il y a un coup tout de suite contre la potée, reste là. Let's go, gang, on va chercher les 30.
Il est pas là pour le cash, mais non.
Okay, good. I need to get the.
Merci Lizzie, merci Juicy, merci Joupinette, merci Tapoteur. Ok, la soirée, new game celle-là.
Mieux, parfait. Une affaire de crème à bouchon, man. Faut pas pitcher des affaires de crème à des bouchons, man. Ça faut faire la charlie quand on est bien gros, comme ça, la famille. Là, regarde, on est 140. Clique sur ma photo. Je sais que c'est marqué vrai charlie. Dans ma vie,
Ouais,
c'est
c'est ça,
marqué en direct le 11 septembre à 7h55 PM. Inscrivez-vous, j'ai fait l'événement tantôt. Je m'étais trompé dans le premier événement. Fait que là, j'aimerais ça que tout le monde se réinscrit. C'est dans 5 jours, si tu reçois une notification, il faut que tu sois inscrit. Là, on est rendu à 33 inscriptions. Comme ils sont pas, c'est des 150 sur la famille. Voilà, ils sont à 150 inscriptions, je vais mettre un shotgun. Bonus.
On peut plus parler.
Bien, il peut plus parler de fans, ta gueule, c'est fois trop vos premiers cadeaux.
Good.
Ah ouais?
Toi,
Ta gueule, toi ta gueule. Merci, vraiment pas galant.
It's weird because.
Je t'avoue, t'as mis des grandes box pour te geler sur la gueule.
It wasn't worth it. Nothing that I could bring me down. Try to take easy, but nothing was soupy. It's just another thing I've said. Cause you to leave into my soul. I said, how the hell would I know that I'm better off on my own? Try to be worth it.
Jusqu'à minuit, ok? Minuit, même 1h ou 2h du matin. Faut que je te dise, c'était moi aussi, j'ai dit à Curly que j'allais percer cette fois-ci. Ma prochaine récompense, ça va être 3 ou 4 kilos, man. Vous allez voir, man.
Let's go, gagne un point.
Jusqu'à 3h du matin. Jusqu'à 3h du matin, man. C'est pour ça qu'on a fait un esti drinking. Mais après minuit, il y a du monde en tabarnak. Faut juste que tu sois patient, là. That's it, man. On attend le x3. Après, je suis allé me coucher, j'avais 105 codes faits, esti. Quand même. x3.
Da-da-da-da-da.
On pourra plus parler dans le ballon. Pète les aïeuls. Pète les dents. J'ai mis 20 galaxies en objectif. Oui, sans façon, peut-être que tu vas faire un pour tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde faut aider sans façon.
Gang, je peux pas parler.
Oui, je t'avoue, Desti, toi, tu peux pas parler. Fait que tu parles ta gueule.
Tu. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
C'est qui joue là-bas? Vraiment pas Adji. Vraiment pas galant. C'est galant. Il faut pas être de galant. Galant, il est capable de jouer, quoi.
soirée, attention, c'est galant. Ici, l'agriculture pour les partages. Gang, faites attention au snipe, on sait jamais. Faites attention, on sait jamais. Oh, tu sais, je t'aboute, toi, t'es là, suspendu. Tiens, toi, là. Oh, 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 c'est qui ça? Oh, choupinette, esti. T'as les contre nous autres, gang, faites attention, ils sont à une galaxie, nous autres. L'affaire, c'est qu'une galaxie, c'est quand même 20$.
Il est baveux encore, liste, hein.
Tais-toi. On est 125 confiants, s'il vous plaît. Est-ce quelqu'un qui a des autoclics ici? On est 125. S'il y en a qui mettraient des autoclics, genre 50 personnes qui mettent des autoclics, là, ça cliquerait dans tabarnak, c'est là.
Ah ouais, je suis net, man.
Toi, tais-toi, gros, esti, man. Dis que c'est une galaxie, sinon tu sens ta gueule.
Hey, tu vas y parler mieux que ça, toi, t'as-tu compris?
C'est à toi que je parle, esti, grosse innocent. Pas pas parler, fait qu'après nous, t'es loin d'être violent. Tu connais pas sa façon, il t'a pas de titre bonhomme, pis il est en train de trincer, man, avec mon boy, je t'avoue, fait oublie ça, là. Ça, mon vieux enfant. Il calme 6 gâteaux, c'est gun. Il calme 6 gâteaux, je t'avoue, tu si tu calmes 6 gâteaux, c'est gun. C'est bon ça, c'était chouette ça. Oh, on a mis un poisson de 100 façons. Ah ouais, essaye de gagner ton match. Peut-être qu'on va faire 100 façons, il va gagner minimum des donuts. Go, go gang, fais tout. Easy, t'es beau, go, toi. Ouais, aussi. Sans façon, thank you.
C'est vraiment pas galant.
Sans façon, t'as eu un marteau puis une prolongation. J'ai même MVP sans façon des cœurs. Je t'avoue, MVP, mais t'as eu un marteau.
On se laisse pas faire, ok? Celle-là, je veux qu'il ferme sa calisse de gueule, man. Premier fois 3 ici, gang, faut y faire fermer la gueule.
11 minutes, not that bad.
Un money gun, c'est 1500.
11 minutes, not that bad.
On peut le péter easy shit dans le premier fois 3. Profitez-en pour lui fermer sa gueule, va pouvoir l'envoyer chier long comme le bras, on va être bien. Let's go, gang. Dans le premier fois 3, votre premier pointage est le fois 3. Amusez-vous, gang, cassez-les, on peut plus encore lisse. Je pourrais plus parler encore, sinon. Moi, je vais là, ça fait son esti rigolage, là. 3, gang, let's go. Profitez-en, gang.
Tais-toi, gros Christ de chien.
Wait, how about the lag? Oh yeah, fucked up.
Yes, easy, c'est bon, ça. Pow! Ferme ta calisse de gueule, t'as compris, man? Let's go, choupinette en rajoute, man. Teinte-toi.
Anto a pas fini, il y a bien combien de galaxies ici? Je me suis dit, mais non, lui, il a fermé. Ouais, Anto, lui, il a fermé sa gueule grâce à toi.
8:57. 8:46, okay. Every time that I have a level, it takes up 9 minutes from the lab speed, game speed, sorry. Aïe aïe. Le vrai soleil, on ne l'a pas encore vu. Pardon.
Congé de travail demain, samedi.
Tomorrow I don't think I have to do the sunrise, which is great. I was supposed to see my father tomorrow, but I'm gonna be waiting the whole day, I think.
Juste pour être sûr qu'il était galaxie, donc la crise des fesses. On laisse ça s'appelle des choses en fois trop. C'est riche, si vous avez de la pièce. Je t'aboute. Si vous êtes shit, oh.
On va être ici, gang. Fermez-y sa crise de gueule, je veux plus l'entendre. Vente ta gueule, toi, l'autre bord. Des calices. Des calices. Let's go, gang. Dans le fois 3, pétez sur le cul, man, comme du monde.
Sur 20, je t'aboute sans façon. Vous êtes fort, je sais. Ici, t'avais-tu 2-3 autres galaxies comme ça? C'était pas moi, je serais pas assez. Mais je trouve ça chier, mettre une galaxie dans un match, je vais perdre. Tu comprends? C'est comme si tu donnerais 20$ à un sans-abri, finalement t'as vendu des potes en sans-abri. C'est un loup là.
Quoi?
C'est fini, mec, d'envoyer chez le monde, c'est toi. T'es fatigué en tabarnak, là.
Aux autres de se lever le matin, d'aller travailler pour venir te coucher leur paye le soir.
What a garbage guy.
Hey, t'es tout un innocent, c'est vraiment un crise de sans dessin.
C'est tout dans ta tête que je suis un innocent, puis va ce soir.
Ok. Utile.
J'allais fumer ton salaire sur scène.
Aïe aïe aïe. Tired.
On fait attention, si jamais quelqu'un prend plus de compte, prenez pas les autres,
I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna be sleeping after this battle.
Faites attention, dans 10 secondes. On est à quoi du prochain top? Hey, 9K, du top 18, vous êtes fous, 9K, la famille, oui! Notre galaxie est encore pour les top 18, Andy.
Hey, merci tout le monde, c'est pas grave, on l'a pas eu, c'est pas grave. MVP, Lizzie, merci beaucoup, merci Chupinette, merci Kim, merci Girl. Merci les tapoteurs, gang, je ne sais pas quoi faire, man, pour vrai. Partagez mon live, faites monter ça, je ne sais pas, faut trouver une initiative, gang, on se fait éclater par Shoya encore un soir. Ça fait 2 soirs de suite qui nous pètent de même, là. Sérieux, faut faire quelque chose, là. Moi, je partage à tout le monde. Dread live, on va souhaiter avoir du monde. J'ai besoin de monde pour vrai, parce que là, ça va pas, là. On se fait niquer ben raide, là.
Bon. 18. This one I really tried.
Non, mais ça crise de gueule, Dread live,
Dread live, c'est pas bro.
J'ai besoin de vous autres, gang, sérieux, on se fait. Je ne plus parler encore,
On va le mettre dans le fois 3, pas de suite. Ok, Chut, tais-toi maintenant. Merci. Eh oui, tabarnak de Chris, est-ce que vous êtes bons stylés? Qu'est-ce que tu craches nous autres, ton équipe un peu?
C'est le museau.
Fois nous l'équipe, t'es trop gros ce soir. What the fuck, sans façon, let's go, big boy. Let's go, Jay. Oui, je t'aboute avec les confettis, gros, c'est le même contre Chris Ring, c'est style.
What?
On se donne ton joueur fort, on pitchait des interstellaires d'un x5, ça faisait 50 coups, donne ton joueur fort. Là, on joue pas fort, t'es chanceux, lui. Mais on joue contre un top 20 qui veut rester top 20 big. Tout le monde ensemble, là. On est top 3 de la ligue.
I didn't have enough storage.
On est à 9.1 du top 18, man. Si on va chercher Shreeze, là, top 18, là, ça veut dire qu'on est quand même des solides. Je peux pas passer contre l'équipe. Ça lève jusqu'à minuit. Oh, jusqu'à 2h du matin, man. Moi, je fais le run jusqu'à 2h du matin après le nouveau ranking. J'ai pas le choix. Tu dis à l'agence que je pousserai à côté, j'ai vraiment pas le choix. C'était moi aussi, j'ai pas le choix au maximum, man. Elle était à la chèvre, là, elle finit c'était moi aussi. Les affaires vont reprendre.
Good.
L'hiver, fait que je vais donner plus.
Sorry guys, we didn't have enough storage.
L'hiver, on est en l'hiver, la team Charlie, on est fort, man, parce que le monde. Vous allez voir le monde qu'on est mêlé l'hiver, on est fort, parce que j'attire le monde l'hiver. x3, on attend le x3, on met le x5 à 30 secondes, on s'en façon. Puis, c'est qui a eu la brume? Je pense que si je t'aboute, on la met à 30 secondes en même temps du x5, mon gars.
I didn't have enough storage, but it's okay.
Je suis d'être forte. Top 1, 83 fois, ouais. Moi, j'aimerais juste ça faire le top 3 une fois dans ma crise de vie. Pas top 1, 83 fois. Top 1, 83 fois, là, t'es riche en estime. Parce que quand tu fais le top 1, la deuxième fois, t'as 100% de l'argent et non 35% de l'argent ou 40%. Du moment, t'as 100% de l'argent. C'est débile, là. Fait que le prix de 20 pièces de la galaxie, tu as 20 pièces au complet par galaxie, tu comprends? C'est fou. Pour ça, le but, c'est de faire le top 1 une fois, le podium une fois, puis la deuxième fois que tu le refais, t'as 100% des gains. Merci sans façon. Pour ça, mon but, c'est juste de le faire au moins une fois. Fait que si je le refais dans 2 ans, une autre fois, au moins, j'ai 100% des gains. Merci sans façon.
Just here, we're gonna have a lot more. 4 point. Good. Look how much this is. This is 38 gigs. And I know this is perfect. So what I have to do now is just wait. What I'll do is I'll delete the thing, upload a smaller videos, but multiple time. Cash bonus is good. We got cash bonus back. Outfit is also important. If I can get both, I'm gonna be happy. But I'm not gonna have enough coin. However, the goal is not to have coin. The goal is to we'll do in tier 1 and then we'll buy the orbs, everything. Okay, good. Okay, so now what is this? Okay, so what is this? Okay, so now this is good. Nice, it works. Retry.
Malade, my boy. Hey, pour vrai, je suis dû, hein. Je suis dû pour venir te voir, mon gars, là. Quand je vais avoir un peu de sous, je vais venir te voir. Pour l'instant, je suis un peu serré, bro. Mais aussitôt que je peux, je viens te voir. Abonnez-vous à WeCode, gang.
Il y a beaucoup d'abonnés, hein. Ça marche, les enfants, ici, 629 abonnés. T'es pas capable de faire monter.
Ah, WeCode avec un autre. Mais non, on était plus en bataille, mon boy. On était plus en bataille. Ferme ta gueule, toi, t'insultes pas WeCode, mon crise d'épée, parce que je te garantis, je te calisse la tête dans l'eau, man. Puis je te fais faire des ballons, t'as comprends-tu? Hey, t'es joué où, toi, t'es.
Crunchy. Chocolate bar.
Ok, ta gueule! Reste là, gang, dans le foie. Toi, comme ici, ça calisse de gueule, je suis plus capable d'entendre. Sérieux, il me gosse, man. Il me gosse, j'ai le goût de péter les dents, man. La stick m'énerve. Dans le premier x3, gang, on envoie de quoi de solide, puis on le casse en 8, man. Ferme ici, ça crise de gueule à quelqu'un.
swing,
Premier
bye.
fois 3, votre premier cadeau, il est triplé. Let's go, gang. Fermez-y sa calisse de gueule. Je veux pas l'entendre, c'est qui m'énerve.
Wrong name, it's okay.
Eric, je m'en vais chercher le top 18 dans cette galaxie, dans cette top 18. Merci Antoine, un peu gros là. Je suis premier Québécois, bientôt top 18. On voit quasiment 200 cas aujourd'hui, mais faut pas arrêter. Faut carburer là. On va avoir une fucking patch à la fin, ça avec cette photo là. C'est sans façon, man. Faut le payer, man.
See, I'm gonna do this in a couple minutes.
C'est ton estime pas propre de week-end de jouer à
Et toi, non, je te parle, tu penses quand même, gros. Pense ta gueule, c'est normal, tu chiales à plein marqué, ça commence à mettre pas de chance.
Chaque c'est tout proche, le gros est rempli de
Hein?
du Québec, mon
T'as
gars.
même plus tu veux. T'as même plus tu peux comprendre que tu bâches les marqués. On peut même pas te faire de chasse, Chris d'épais. T'as même pas de place pour une chasse. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi ça, big? Y'a pas de chasse à voir avec cette tête-là. Qu'est-ce que t'as pris cette tête?
Il y en a plus de calvitie.
Big, tu cales à côté, t'as même. Gros, t'as même pas. Gros, arrête, tu veux, il commence ici.
Tu parles, Eric, il dit de fermer ta
Commence
gueule,
ici.
c'est toi.
Cave.
Merci, je suis merci, je suis pinette, tabarnak, je suis pinette. Merci, Tony, merci, je t'avoue, ton
Là, c'est prêt, gang, cassez-le, man.
Merci, sans façon, gros, j'ai genre eu 12 euros, j'espère que t'en as eu 4. Oh, il y a eu 4, faites attention, les 5 000, ils vont commencer à jouer tranquillement. On arrive aux 40 000 likes, let's go. 15 fois 3 l'équipe, fois 3. On met un fois 5 que je t'avoue, je mettrai ton fois 5 à 30 secondes, gros. Sans façon, garde le tien. C'est sans façon qu'il a eu, l'autre, c'est l'autre qu'il a eu. C'est quoi en tout? En tout cas, Eric, il va te casser la gueule, mon gars, il va te fendre, mon gars, je pense bien, man. Ah, c'est sans façon, let's go, oui, avec le petit bonhomme encore, let's go. On arrive au top 18, on est à 6.6 coups. Voyons donc. Ok, on est même fois 5, fois 3, fois 6.
Now we have a little bit of an issue. Oh, nice, self-return, okay, perfect. Well, I don't know if self-return is possible.
Faut pas en mettre, on en met juste un, même quelqu'un m'envoyer un, on pitch pas le deuxième, parce que c'est deux dans le beurre. 15 fois 3 fois 5, on essaie de remettre le score en à côté. Let's go, 6 cas du top 18. Fois 3 fois 5, fois 3 fois 5, fois 3 fois 5. Oups, mais non, il n'y a pas de stress, Claude, tu le savais juste pas, même. Je prends le temps de te dire quand je vois ça. Comme ça, vous le savez.
Gang, je reviens, faut que j'aille remonter l'eau que le chat
Ok, on a le deuxième fois 5 qui est là. Let's go, on monte le score. Merci, Eric. On va le chercher, merci, sans façon, on va le chercher, on est à quoi? 5.8 du top 18. Merci, non, merci à toi d'être là, Claude, vous êtes des machines. Léa aussi, un peu, merci, vous êtes des âges tombés dessus, pour vrai.
See, this guy thank you, this guy don't. I think that's why I like him more.
J'avais l'événement cette semaine, mais je l'ai refait à matin. Parce que je m'étais trompé dans l'heure. Cliquez sur ma photo, dans ma bio, c'est marqué événement en direct le 11 septembre à 7h55. C'est gratuit, vous allez recevoir la notification 30 minutes, la notification 10 minutes avant le bateau. C'est ma dernière, il n'y a pas de stress en façon. Oui, Claude!
See, 1660. Remember this.
En façon, quoi? Oui, il fait 10 malade.
1660.
Ils vont chercher mon bien pour Eric. D'après moi, Eric est en rouge avec.
See, I gotta level up, and we upgrade by 5. Now, we don't have enough coin to do it, but it's okay. We'll get it fast. We'll get it soon. You're the one I have to put in the garbage. 20! Which means I unlock something.
Ils vont juste voir le vrai dans le top 20. Ils vont spotter notre live un peu long.
Y'a personne qui va spotter ton live, le cave.
On est 160, je sais pas t'es combien, mais calme-toi, Eric.
Oh, free gem, baby.
Yo, Eric, attention, Eric, il te fait mal, mon gars. Yo, tu peux même pas parler. Il dit, il va faire quoi ton petit sniper? Free cut. Yo, Charlot, merci pour tes likes. Comment tu vas, mon gars? Comment tu vas, mon gars?
We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. This is pretty good. 612. And we just started.
Ah, non, on a remonté top 20, fuck. On a remonté top 20, calice.
C'est une gang, calice.
C'est pas grave, l'équipe, c'est pas grave. Faut rester dans le top 20. Pour vrai, je le veux, mon esti match top 20. Je le veux, man. Je le veux, ça fait longtemps, esti. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas fait, là. Oui. Boom.
Ok, là, il nous pète depuis tantôt. Merci Wicca, MVP, merci Kim, merci Carole, merci Sammy, merci Juicy Peach. Merci les tapoteurs. Là, gang, ça peut plus niaiser. Là, ça peut plus niaiser. Je vais pas fermer ma gueule avec les game conflits. C'est sûr que je pense pas ma soirée sur le velcro, man. Fermez-y sa crise de gueule. Watch your up in the air, c'est comme il dirait.
Funny story.
Là, faut que j'aille chier. Je vais me muter, gang, mais pétez-les pendant que je chie, man. Ouais, pétez-les pendant que je vais chier un double. Pétez-les pendant que je vais chier.
413.
Sur mon email, Esti, vous me verrez ça, ceux qui veulent me
Oui, mon écran, gang.
un pourcentage. Je respecte même mon charme, je peux apprécier, fou. Bon, ça, c'est se mettre en crise, man. Merci beaucoup, fou. Merci, 5 fois 2 vos premiers cadeaux, mais 6 wins à sauver.
413.
Tout le monde, il peut pas parler gros, là. Let's go. Fois 2 vos premiers cadeaux. On est call, les symboles, on est 160 dans le let's go.
This guy to the bathroom, man.
Merci, Gilles. What's up, mon mafia? Un petit snipe. Merci, je t'avoue, avec le donut. Merci, mon mafia, avec le cœur d'équipe. Parfait. On avance. On arrive aux 50 000 likes, on lâche pas ça.
See, 4 minutes and 2 minutes. That's not bad, isn't it?
6 win à team. Merci, mon mafia. Gang, on met des petites roses pour un x3. Hey, mes estis pas propres à côté. T'es capable de pitcher 2 casquettes?
Hey, Ricardo, tu peux bien tuer ma face pendant que je suis en train de chier, voyons donc.
Calme-toi.
Ma news en plus.
Hey, on est 170, let's go! Inscrivez-vous sur ma photo de profil, on a un bateau conclu dans 5 jours, gang. Je viens de refaire l'événement ce matin. Cliquez sur ma photo, le vrai chariot en restant sur mon live. C'est marqué l'événement direct le 11 septembre à 7h55. Inscrivez-vous, c'est gratuit. Vous allez recevoir le bateau 10 minutes avant le match. Merci, Claude, merci, je t'aboute. Merci, je suis pinette. On l'a eu. Fendez-les, là. Ah, oublie ça, là. Eric a sûrement pas dit son dernier mot ici.
trop forts. Ils sont pas forts, il a pas gagné un match, j'ai 6 wins. Fais me donner un que je gagne. Let's go, tout le monde. Fois 3. Fois 3. On joue pas trop fort, on joue juste assez pour gagner. That's it.
Salut. Petit Jeannette, oui.
Danick Bouchard, big, qu'est-ce que tu fais, non, oui, pour
Don't blink. Yes, you wait. Little bit of a training wheels, right? And match.
308.
Il va accrocher des bébés, ouais, c'est l'interstellaire. Il disait qu'il y avait pour 50 000 points de recharge.
Don't blink. Yes, you wait.
I don't know what happened, song. I know that he sent the shitty gift to this guy and sent the amazing gift to the other. See if you. Myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Shout out to this guy because he named the video "You'll Be Telling I'll Be Sonic," which is a song by I need to remember one of the better song, if you don't mind me saying so. One of the very good song. To in my room, I bet you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my rooms. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Whoa, whoa, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, oh. See, 1 gig done.
C'est clair qu'il y a quelqu'un qui a été bullshité sur moi quelque part encore. Sniper. Toute la semaine, t'as pété des bébés comme pas possible. Cap-toi, cap. C'est un game, ils vont sniper une galaxie, on va se faire péter de cube point. Sniper, s'il vous plaît. On est 170. Sniper, gars, on est 6 wins. Oh, ils n'ont rien fait. Ils n'ont pas.
Pas grave, la gang, man. Il est rendu à 7 wins, c'est pas grave. Danick Bouchard qui me donne un cadeau. What the fuck, man? Pourquoi tu me donnes des points, Danick? En tout cas, merci Toussi, merci tous les tapoteurs, gang. On se fait la version, c'est pas drôle. Genre, on se fait défoncer le cul par Charrier, là.
5.7.
On fait rien, là.
On a 7 wins à sauver.
Non, là, t'arrêtes de jouer.
On est à 5.1, 1 million, puis on est quasiment dans le top 19.
Gang, tapoté au minimum, je sais pas, man. Ça fait 7 games de suite que je ferme ma gueule, je suis tanné, là.
C'est quoi, c'était cute? 60
Moi, je peux pas parler, moi, ici, là. x3, votre premier cadeau est x3, gang.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because we want to have a wonderful day on this 998. I'm very nervous today. I'm very ADHD today. I can't talk. On this 982, what we call it, gigs of storage. I always have a hard time opening these.
Demande à ses abonnés. Ah ouais, pas, là, il commence à envoyer chez le monde. Les gens, j'appelle une chance qu'il n'y ait pas d'enfants.
Envoie pas chier les abonnés.
Some more work.
Nice. Intro. How much time will it take to download? I feel like it's gonna be easy peasy. See how close it is? Super easy. Shut up, Dominic. I slit my own throat just to see if you mourn me. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stalk myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we don't have the lab, so let's do lab for health regen. It's 2 hours, holy shit. 0.03. Sorry about this, guys. Shield, you're gonna be hating me. I'm sorry, dude, but I have to work. Good. Okay, good. Because otherwise, the last one ended because I didn't have enough storage.
Je te le jure, man. On prend tes crises de cette win puis tu fermes ta gueule, je te le garantis. Là, je suis écœuré de t'entendre à soir, man. C'est 7 games de suite que tu me fermes la gueule. Là, c'est à notre tour de parler. Décalisse, laisse faire tes flaflas en l'air, toi. Va jouer là-bas, tu de mon gars. Dehors, les chiens, ça fait pas que ça chie dehors. Va dehors. Ah, quoi, je suis plus capable, moi non plus, man. Là, faut manger ses wins, gang. Comment? Mettez des petits donuts, des petits. Ferme ta gueule, t'as pas le droit de parler, gros Christ de sans dessin. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Frappe-toi, ouais, vas-y. T'es même pas capable d'encaisser un coup de poing. On l'entend même pas. Ah, tu crises des volets. Oui, vous allez essayer de vous encourager l'autre bord. Un gars se crisse des reins, man. Voyons donc. Ferme ta gueule, je te dis. Décalé. Ah, c'est tabarnak de Kung Fu Cha-Cha, là. Hey, Kung Fu Chelada, c'est pas Kung Fu Panda, lui, c'est Kung Fu Chelada. Des Chris. Ah, c'est que je suis tanné de t'entendre, man. Là, ils vont sniper, gang. Attendez, pas que ce soit facile.
The score is lagging. Okay.
Là, ils vont nous péter, là.
That's Anna. I want to do something creepy. I want to show Anna that we're watching her. We're not talking.
Envoyez toutes des roses dans son poisson. Mettez-y son poisson l'autre bord. Allez, envoyez des roses l'autre bord, gang. Ils vont. Chut, tais-toi. Oui, c'est la avec le money gun. Oui, t'as quel accident. Let's go, tout le monde des donuts. Oui, on marque des donuts. Montez ça, prenez pas de chance. Oui, kill des donuts. Prenez pas de chance. Oui, on marque. Oui, kill. Let's go.
Now I have to upload another video.
On va chercher le top 18. Oui, je t'aime. Ah, oui. Pas grave, Couette, merci. MVP Couette, merci le gars du lac, merci, j'apprécie les.
What is that?
C'est vraiment gentil, vous avez essayé.
Remember,
Merci Carole,
the very first day that we did the playthrough, which was 2 days ago,
merci Tapoteur gang. Sérieux, à soir, c'est.
I decided to watch a marathon of
J'espère
Fortnite.
vraiment qu'il y a un ange qui va arriver, gang, qui va tout casser ici, parce que pour vrai, là, on se fait la vie de temps. Il y a 8 wins, c'est excellent, Jesse. Ah ouais, là, ta gueule, prends ça, là. Kung Fu, ici à côté, là. Attends, Calviette. Ok, gang, le premier fois qu'il y a là, le premier fois qu'il y a là, c'est là qu'on drop un petit quelque chose. On drop un petit quelque chose, le score monte en haut, on prend l'avance, on prend la. C'est le même que ça marche, gang, je vous le dis. Let's go, tout le monde. Profitez du premier x2 qu'il y a là. C'est là qu'on peut faire ma gueule. Dans 10 secondes, je peux pas parler encore, sinon c'est encore plus qu'on va entendre que cette soirée. Let's go, gang, il y a 8 wins, là, faut se réveiller.
Salted
On se
custard.
gang, on le pète souvent, là, faut le repéter. Let's go.
Little solid custard.
Je suis à une soirée, frérot, je te dis. Je suis à une soirée, frérot, je te dis.
Choo.
Mais what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping in a little bit. Well, technically speaking, we don't need to sleep just a little bit. We can sleep a lot because the next one is.
On se fait casser, mais arrête par eux autres. Ça sert à rien de l'activer, gang. On a pas 30 000 points, là. Moi, quelqu'un a un lion, on est fini, là. Il y a une nébuleuse au pire, mais sinon, on est dead, là. Y'a rien à faire, là. Ils nous ont bien eu, on est fini. Jamais on va monter 30 dans le x3, là. Faudrait que quelqu'un capable de pas de fou, là. Merci, Martin. Tout le monde. Top 18. On est à quoi? 4 cas du top 17. 4 cas l'équipe du top 17. Tout le monde ensemble, man. Lamberto, 1000 fois merci. Écrivez Lamberto avec des cœurs. Abonnez-vous les 200 000 si vous êtes pas abonné à Lamberto, man. Ça, c'est 3 millions. Lamberto, des confettis.
Good.
Lamberto avec les confettis. Let's go. Écrivez Lamberto avec les cœurs, s'il vous plaît.
Leaving anything behind, I want you out of my room. I miss you all of the times. You make it look so easy. Leaving anything behind.
C'est débile, là. On va aller chercher 28 galaxies, tout le monde ensemble, on est top 10. C'est quand même débile, là. Non? Si tout le monde ensemble, c'est mieux, là. On pourrait faire des quoi, là?
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do another tier 1. I'm gonna end the evening, right? And then we'll go sleep. I don't know how much time I'm gonna be sleeping. Possibly 5-6 hours. See, it's not uploading. Which means I'm not gonna be able to do anything. 5 gigs. But 5 gigs is not that bad. Uh-huh.
Vient de pitcher une nébuleuse, Chris. T'es même pas.
Premièrement, là, j'ai pitché une nébuleuse à sa peau aujourd'hui. Fait qu'il est tellement d'amour qu'il est mort mon petit 15 coups. Tu comprends? C'est un amour envers tout. Il est mort ce que j'ai fait. C'est vous qui avez fait le geste en premier. J'ai pas partagé aucunement mon corps, pas mon. J'ai fait un amour parce que j'ai vu qu'on avait 8 coups. Je voulais pas qu'elle se fasse péter. J'ai pitché 15 coups. Parce que moi, j'ai pas un niveau effacé comme toi. Toi, t'as un niveau quoi? 22 effacé. Donc depuis une semaine, tu ne donnes rien.
Parce que tu savais que t'allais recevoir.
Jamais d'annonce.
Merci le gars du lac, merci Sarah, merci Sammy, merci Josie, merci tout le monde. Gang, s'il y a rien qui passe, là, c'est ma dernière, je ferme sur François, je t'entends maintenant. C'est laisse tu c'est t'asseoir. Je suis encore dans le 15 minutes. Je te avec l'amour.
Don't blink if you're worrying. We want to have an wonderful day on this gorgeous 6th September 2025. Your boy finished hiding. We finished making some videos, which we worked a lot today. I'm gonna finish the album. I'm gonna go sleep after that because I'm exhausted. But before, look at this. It's gorgeous tonight. It's very nice tonight. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Way too close to the camera, sorry about that. Welcome to our show, continuing off with having a wonderful day. I got some good news for this is the Tire Talk, by the way. I got some great news, I got some bad news. Great news. How can I put this? We worked hard today. I'm exhausted. I am honestly exhausted. So I'm gonna finish this battles. I'm gonna go sleep. So I'm not gonna be able to check the tournament right away. Now, here's the good news. Because we did so good, we have some plans. This is more so for the resistance, but don't worry. Tomorrow we'll do the tournament. We'll check it out because I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go sleep after this. For the if I go to sleep, I want to be able to do how much? Game speed. Game speed would be very nice to do. Game speed would be amazing to do. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. I'll make it quick, okay? We unlocked max interest. We unlocked. The next we're gonna be unlocking is lifesteal. I'm gonna be unlocking shockwave, and I want to do orbs. Tomorrow we're unlocking a bunch of stuff because we're gonna make it more and more cash. So what I'm gonna be able to do is I'm gonna be able to do the level. We're already at 200, so we're gonna beat the 700 from last week super easily. But for now, the problem is we're not making enough. So interest will be good. And I know knockback and shockwave are the best. So I'm excited for that. And plus, we have a mission to do with the den mine. So I like to start that. So tomorrow, when I'm gonna be playing, because I'm gonna be playing for sure, the goal is gonna be to unlock everything from the defense until Deadify, or the wall, which is super expensive. But so far so good. Right now it's 10:30, and that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and thank you for supporting this. Thank you for watching this. I love you guys. This means a lot to me. This playthrough, this game means a lot to me. So. Tu vas comprendre. Toi-même tu sais pourquoi. Maybe. Aha. What is this video?
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock p.m. with no storage. However, the because I'm wasting my photos today, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a don't link if you play part 4, which is the resistance. We started on the 20th.
Okay, perfect.
7 episodes, I would be very happy. So that would mean 3 right now, and 3 after. I'm sorry guys, it's bothering me to have Temple Nation. Today, I bring to you Temple Poppin' 101, the newest trend and video of French Canadian people. Of course, we'll bring you some more prison break. The plan is to do prison break for a couple minutes, do at least 2 or 3 episodes. Then I'm gonna do a TikTok live, then I come back. It started. We are far in watching some Billy Crocker. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I went down last week. I had a little bit of a bucks. It was very nice. And now it's 7. I have. We got.
Okay, so it's not working.
Ah, yes! C'est une calisse que ça va faire du bien, gang. Let's go, il ferme la gueule. Profitez du premier x2, il ferme la gueule. Il me reste encore 4 vidéos à recevoir à soir. Lâche pas, gang. On sera jamais capable d'aller top 20 à soir, ça je le sais, gang. Mais l'important, c'est de fermer la gueule à charrier et de le faire rager. C'est pas à nous autres de rager, Chris Laté, mais c'est censé être job à la soir. Ferme ta gueule, tout sacrement, des calices, là. Là, je suis tanné en sacrement. Merci, Mimi. Mais là, pour vrai, là.
616.
Je suis capable de l'entendre. Ah, c'est que je suis tanné, mais ça faisait 10
John Wick,
minutes.
it's your book.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I don't feel good. Possibly all the junk food, but I don't know.
John Wick.
It's the same fucking songs. What we'll do, I'll do a different thing. If I can do it, it's gonna be super nice. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
One night. This lawyer.
Amen. Failed has been uploaded.
Oh, 24%. That's not good.
Two gigs. Let's do tier 1. Well, I have to wait until maybe the milestone.
Once their ultimate condition ends, bug fix for promoter collect module. Applying damage shard. My phone is. Good. 700 medals. Now I have to do it.
Five gigs.
You're gone forever. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. What day is it? It is the 6th of September. I don't know if it's uploading now. Fuck. Nope, no. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Every more.
And Diamond.
Don't blink. Don't blink. It's your boy. Don't blink. It's your boy. What? We did level 57. 57. I'm at 28.50. Yeah, so this is actually pretty freaking good. So what I'm gonna do.
If it follow my man. Sad. I'm tired a little bit, so. But. Oh. Now that you're gone forever, I miss you, don't miss you at all. You. Are you my new obsession? You aight. You're not my new obsession, but you aight. You aight. I also have to change the extra quarter to upload to the SD card. Yeah. It's by multiplier. It's not great. It's not great. By multiplier, that's not the greatest, but hey.
Et c'était pour le faire, mettons, quand je vais te dire speed challenge x3 drette là, drops en 1, pas classe, ça fait 15 000 points d'une traite, gang. 15 000 points d'une traite, il ferme la gueule, on a fait. Le score est pas bon, on peut monter ça, tout le monde. Let's go, là. Il peut plus parler dans 5 secondes. Tapoter en même temps, puis tout le monde est rose. Oui, on en a 400 qui est rose. Merci, Claude, merci. Un bon, il va se ferme la gueule, là. Le petit pitch. Merci, Doxal. Merci, Ken. C'est clair. Tout le monde peut se les roses. On va les faire, nos 2000 roses. Let's go. Oh, ben, il remonte. On est tellement rose que tu me rattrapes pas, Vic.
Stop asking me for that.
Oh my god, Hélène, sérieux. Merci Pierre-Olivier, merci Charles, c'était toi. 3, 4 roses, let's go, on le pète, là. 2 personnes avec une rose. On est à quoi du top 18? On est à 600 roses. 600 roses du top 18, let's go. Merci.
26 minutes, can I do?
Merci Étienne. On est 200 gang. J'ai un x5 qui arrive à 30 secondes x2.
Not really.
Merci de me le rappeler quand vous avez des x5, c'est vraiment apprécié la famille. Tu connais Charles Auclair? Je pense pas que tu veux le connaître. S'il décide de te fendre, gros, pourquoi il parle? Hey, Charles, il dit, Charles Auclair, il dit, pourquoi tu parles? Ferme ta gueule, justement, je parlais de lui, puis il dit, ferme ta gueule, gars. Merci les gars, avec les roses. Dans 5 secondes, on met un x5. Tu vas faire quoi, Nini, à côté? Tu vas faire quoi, Nini? Ok, on a mis le x5 qui arrive, le let's go, minimum des donuts. Minimum, pas de roses, minimum des donuts, gang.
Ok.
Petit qu'on pourra te parler, c'est des gros PS à côté. Allez, tout envoyer des roses au bord. Merci, Harry, merci, Pierre-Olivier. Non, pas de roses, Pierre-Olivier. Le moins possible des x5. Sinon, nos affaires rentreront pas x5. Ouais, les donuts, ça pète en crise. C'est ça, mon Pierre-Olivier, ça pète en crise, mon fou. Tu fais pas juste avec des roses, je sais, mon Tony. Vous êtes trop fort fou de battre avec des roses, c'est pas moi, c'est vous. Les gars, ils vont jouer un bébé Léon, ils vont faire de quoi ce match-là, je le sens, on se fait fouiller.
Merci Jordan, avec les roses, on pitch des roses, on pitch tout le monde des roses. On est rendu avec 1000 roses sur 2000 déjà. On pitch tout le monde des roses.
Okay, that's good for now.
Yes, Jordan, avec des 60.
And what is how much is this? 4.7. I'm at 3.2 and 4.7 gigs. My God.
On est à quoi? 300 roses, top 18. Merci Jordan, merci Pierre-Olivier Grandbach. On a les 1000 roses sur les 2000 de fait pile. On va faire les 2000 roses, c'est malade.
Là, c'est ça.
Depuis la soirée, c'est assez de faire les 10 000 roses pour la soirée, jusqu'à 2h du matin. Et là, le petit, il est déjà 2 fois. On a eu de la misère à dormir. Je sais pas si je vais être capable d'être là jusqu'à 2h, mais je vais essayer de mieux possible. Sinon, je vais fermer ici, il faut que je ferme 10 minutes pour l'endormir, puis je reviens. Et à ce soir, je suis là, on est samedi, je suis là jusqu'à 2-3h comme hier. Ah ouais, on win avec des roses en général, pour vrai, c'est débile. Tout le monde a plein de roses, man. On est 200, man. Hey, on a quoi? 160 000 likes en quoi? En 1h10, 160 000, tabarnak!
C'est beaucoup.
Il faut faire les top 20, il faut les faire à tous les soirs, man. Ça serait épique. Au moins, faire des top 20 2 fois semaine, ça serait hot. 2 fois semaine, faire des classements de même, puis nos petits classements de 60, 80K, 50K à tous les autres soirs, ça serait parfait. On est rendu à 1400 roses sur 2000, let's go! Merci Claude, merci Tim, merci tout le monde, gang. Ils vont picher un bébé lion à la fin, sûrement. Faites attention. C'est beau picher plein de roses, j'apprécie, mais Chris, ils vont picher plus fort que des roses au bord, sûrement.
C'est bon.
On est parti, Nini. Les gars, c'est sûr que ça soit pas vrai. Parce qu'on va créer.
C'est parti, je te dis.
Quand tu manges trop de sucre, ça affecte tes yeux. Elle est partie, ok, elle est partie pour vrai, Gaudette, good. Elle est partie recharger. Merci, Elliot. À quoi tu top 18, là? 40 roses, top 18.
Pas grave, la gang. MVP à Nini, merci tout le monde. Nini, merci. MVP, merci Sam. Merci Démoniaque, merci Joe Speech. Écoutez, gang, c'est tranquille là pour vrai, man. Sérieux, la team est pas là à soir, je comprends, pis c'est pas grave, man. Ça arrive des soirs. On va finir par remonter. Non, cette game-là, je fais pas de new game, je fais encore
C'est
liste.
tout plein de roses, tout le monde.
Là, je parle avec les autres, gang, qui n'a rien à foutre. On le casse en vite, man. Je n'ai rien à foutre. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble, gang. Premier pointage et x3 de Galaxy, ça fait 3000.
The HS is actually pretty good.
Faites-le pour le fun, man. Let's go, team. Premier pointage, x3. Ben oui, Jay, ben oui. Mais c'est pas fini, là. Pas encore, gang, on sait pas. Il y a quelqu'un qui peut débarquer tout casser, là.
Là, on est top 18. Là, on est à 3.4. Top 18.
On peut pas prévoir à l'avance. On peut pas prévoir, ça peut péter n'importe quoi.
Charles, tu fermes ta gueule. Charles, tu
Non, je
fermes
ferme
ta
pas ma
gueule.
gueule, je suis encore lisse, je ferme pas ma gueule. Laisse-moi faire la tienne.
Bon, voyons.
Face de cul de macaque, man. Plus capable de toi. Je m'en calisse, je t'entends pas, je t'ai muté avec la crise de grosse face de singe. Là, la gang, moi, ce que je vous disais, c'est qu'on sait jamais, gang. Il y a quelqu'un qui peut arriver et tout péter ça. On sait jamais. Regardez l'autre soir, juste l'autre soir, il y a Jay qui est arrivé. Il y a KK qui est arrivé. On sait jamais qui arrive, qui cause tout dans la place. Il y a quelqu'un qui peut faire comment, ouais. Il choisit ça.
This morning we had trouble because
Bang, 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 bang. Tout est possible.
P7 wasn't working properly. Now it's working properly. Phew.
Tout le monde peut faire n'importe quoi. On sait jamais ce qui peut arriver, man. Jamais. Let's go, gang. 5 roses.
Plus tomorrow we'll have the lab speed, the game speed.
Il en manque 4, gang. Yes, merci, Maxou. Il en manque 2, il en manque 3, excusez. Il en manque 3.
Schlack.
Merci, quoi. Il en manque 2, gang. Tu sais, ça arrive des fois, gang, qu'il y a des soirées. Sur notre soirée, ça peut arriver, là. Ça peut péter un autre soir. On sait pas, gang. À soir, là, est-ce que vous avez vu Tom Tom? Non. Avez-vous vu Samouraï? Non. Avez-vous vu Samili Poulet garder fort? Non. Avez-vous vu Kéké? Avez-vous vu Jay? Avez-vous vu les autres donateurs qui donnent fort à tous les soirs? Non. C'est ça, c'est une soirée tranquille. Puis il y a un big bâton qui s'en vient mercredi. Faut pas l'oublier, celui-là aussi. C'est normal que ça soit moins payant. Hey, la vérité, là, vous êtes fatigants, vos estis de faux comptes de marde, là, check ça tout. Hein? Va dire ta vérité dans le lave-à-charrier, puis laisse-moi avec estis de faux comptes de la bitch de marde. On sait jamais, gang, ce qui peut arriver. Regardez, là. Ça peut arriver n'importe quand. Hey, lâche mes clés. C'est pas un jouet. C'est mes clés. Couchez Manon. Oui, couchez Manon. Doodlidoo, elle vient plus. Doodlidoo, elle a disparu de la map, gang. Elle a fermé ses comptes, elle me supprimé de partout, je sais pas, mais elle est plus là. J'ai aucune idée pourquoi. Il y a des gens qui font ça, gang. Ils donnent, à un moment donné, ils font comme un dios. Pas assez, ils ferment tout. J'ai pas compris non plus pourquoi. Trop pipi. Pourquoi t'as mis ton nez, mon amour? T'as mis ton nez dans quoi? Ouais, c'est moi qui ai Cléo. Il est à Cléo, en même temps t'en parles, il arrive. Allô, Cléo? Miaou. Follow. J'ai travaillé jusqu'à 9h. Fait que tu vas manquer mon big battle. Oh, Jordan avec la galaxie, Jordan, let's go. On est à quoi? 2 cas, tu t'as 17. On est à 200. C'est souvent le ranking, man. Let's go, on peut atteindre 230, 240 cas si tout le monde ensemble continue à jouer. Je suis sûr, man.
Je suis sûr, man.
Ça fait longtemps qu'on n'a pas fait ça, là. Sans Gigi, en plus, imaginez-vous qu'on l'aurait fait avec Gigi, Kyle,
Danny, un gros toutes mes grosses journées, man. Jamais ça va arriver, faudrait qu'on l'essaye. C'est sûr, je ferai un podium si tout est
Milestone.
Ça, du monde, ils sont capables de pitcher du 200K, ça, là. Fait qu'il y a 200, 5-6 personnes qui pitchent 200K, on fait un an. Ce serait débile. Merci, Jordan.
Tier 3. The very first one is guild. Holy shit.
Tiens, man, mon Jordan.
If I have a guild before tomorrow, then I can get the whole thing. Damn. Shockwave size is amazing. Warp speed.
C'est normal?
Ah, bébé.
Les nouvelles vont être poussées, c'est ça que ça veut dire? Ils vont avoir ces dents d'adultes bientôt? Mais nous, attends, regarde-moi ici. Oh, ben oui. Oui, oui. Tu prends tes petites dents de bébé. Oh, oui. Tranquille comme tes dents de bébé.
I could get tier 3.
Pas de danger. Hey, ouvre la bouche.
Unlock guild. Join a guild.
Ah oui. Ouvre la bouche. Oh, c'est ça, je veux. Merci. Tu les as perdus là? C'est correct. Oh, il a perdu une dent. Ouais, c'est encore un petit bébé, il s'en vient à dos là. Elle s'en vient à dos. Excusez-moi, gang. Il y a une dent contre choyer, ouais. Bon, ben, gang. Je pense que pour asseoir, ça close. Ça a l'air que oui, Claudie. Je pense qu'on arrête ça pour asseoir, gang. C'est une petite soirée tranquille, puis je blâme pas personne, on a fait de notre mieux. Merci beaucoup à tout le monde qui a été là, puis on se revoit demain soir, en espérant qu'on soit plus en forme demain soir. Parce qu'à soir, ça a été relax. Merci, Nini, beaucoup pour ton soutien. MVP à toi, Nini. Merci à Jess. Merci à tout le monde. Puis demain soir, on se voit à 9h30, même heure, même poste. En espérant que ça fait fort demain soir. Bonne soirée.
And we're gonna do 9-9.
Trent is also a Quaker who avoids violence at all costs.
Trent? Yep. Black Trent. What a minute. What do you want to start with today? Wait.
Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow this machine? I need to be here to keep an eye on.
I got 15 minutes left to survive. Let me exhausted.
Get your hands off me! I've heard about this in the news. You're cyber bullying me. I'm getting the manager. You're very misinformed. Damn it. Hey, have you seen Terry? How last time? His children could be orphans already. Fatherless, mother having orphans.
I'm sure he's fine. I think the bigger issue is the complaint I received from an older gentleman saying you tried to hurry him off his machine in open defiance of gym protocol.
Don't do this.
I know we're friends, but if you do that again, I'm gonna have to suspend your membership.
What have you become?
Me. Become me.
What? Oh, Sarge, thank God. Where were you? What happened?
Nothing happened. Jacoby wanted to do wind sprints outside. He's a mean dude, but I think I'm making progress. He asked to borrow my squat belt. I told him no. He respected that.
Okay, but let's build up that relationship slowly, okay? We don't want to jump the gun and spook him.
What's up? Good workout. Yo, it's weird. I've never worked out with you before. Would you say your regular gym was? I didn't. Brooklyn Bolt Fitness. Huh? I work out there too. Never heard of any Trent. I don't know why. I work out there all the time. Really? Starting when?
Nobody needs on your head. My God, you're gigantic.
What are you doing, Peralta? You just blew my cover.
Or did I save your life?
Or did you compromise an investigation and piss off a superior officer?
I'm sensing from your tone it's that one.
I need some afternoon coffee. What's the matter with you? Gina came by my house last night to go over the case. Between us doing that and her using my bread maker all night, I didn't get much sleep. I will say she makes a wonderful rye. So dense. It's so moist. Hello, ladies. Since you have allowed crime to win, I've hired a private investigator to solve my case. Say hello to Leo Spoon.
A PI? These guys are hacks.
How do you know if your husband's a murderer? You don't.
Call Leo now. Leo Spore. How's business?
You know this guy?
Everyone knows him. The Picasso of hucksters.
I like that.
Look up who Picasso is.
Spore. No. You blew my cover, man. Now I gotta go into an interrogation with no evidence to try to get Jacoby to rat out his spirit.
I'm sorry, I got jumpy. I was thinking straight. It was all the exercise. Blood from my head rushed into my delts.
What's your deal straight? You ain't gotta hop in there, man. I can handle this. What's my name?
Terry Jeffords.
What is my name?
Yeah, Falcon.
And what does an ebony falcon do?
Takes every precaution to ensure his own safety. Takes bad guys to jail, a bad girl's fed.
Hell yeah, he does. Except now the ebony falcon is monogamous, two types of sex, so it's only indulgence expressed with yogurt parfaits.
Terry loves yogurt. How's he going? Well, so far Jacoby hasn't given anything up, but I think Terry's starting to get to him.
You're talking right now. Oh! I'm already in your head.
Sarge is safe in there, so the longer this interrogation goes, the better. You gotta solve the case before he does. Hey, tell me about that new system you set up with the gym for scheduling appointments. I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Come with me.
Experience feature cloud-based scheduling. Okay. I put all the trainer schedules into a shared online calendar, so I can keep the water from my desk. It's probably my greatest accomplishment ever. Hang on a second. Who's this guy? He says he's a personal trainer at the gym. He has no regular hours. He always makes last-minute appointments, always in the boxing area, and always late at night. And look who he trains. Brandon Jacoby. Our supplier. She's have a vitamins. Vladimir Rinsik. All right. She's having text at the gym. Sergeant Jefferson, stay here and interrogate Jacoby for as many hours or years as necessary. Are you sure? Okay. I feel a little uncomfortable leaving Mathis. Don't think of his leaving him out so much as including his babies and having a bottle. Let's go.
Thanks. Where you going?
Headed out to close the steroid case.
Is it Sergeant Jefferson interrogating stuff right now?
Yep, he's got that locked up. We're following up on this lead. The whole team is running smoothly and perfectly like a well-lubed, oiled time clock. Bye.
Why do you think Tina hired her?
To mock us.
She's scared.
She's not scared. With all due respect, sir. Gina has no feelings.
She wants the best comedy of all time with a girl with a dragon tattoo.
Well, think about it.
Gina came to my house last night. Do you have an Uzi? I asked for a police officer to escort me to work, and it took a while for dispatch to find me a young Kevin Costner type.
Our home doesn't feel safe anymore. If someone broke into your apartment and you were cops, what do you do?
I will never have not enough storage.
How many guns do I still have? Do I still have my knife? Nunchucks? Axe?
It was a hypothetical question.
I know, but I want to play it out. Do I still have my throwing stars? This is taking a strange turn. Fine. I'd be scared. We're on it. We'll visit Mathis.
All right, we're all set for the snake. We got hidden cameras, wireless mics, and tactical teams by all the exits. Told Vladimir in advance band raven paid me here at 10. Said that I was filling in for Jacoby. You and I will be sparring when he arrives.
Cool. The box of the academy. We invented a new weight class for me. You're looking at the undisputed bubble weight champion.
Hey, Ross, boy,
Sarge, hey! So psyched you made it here to the snake that I definitely told Charles to tell you about.
you lied to me.
I can see that you're upset, but let's just sit down and talk about it.
Done talking. Time to dance.
Fine, but I should warn you. I did 3 years in TAP. Again, Sarge, it's so good to see you. Just out of curiosity, how did you find out about this?
I'm a detective stopping in the NYPD. Hold on. Why you couldn't be out of operation?
What? That's crazy! Boyle, come in here and stand in front of my body and tell him that's crazy. Ow, my lucky face!
Want to talk to me now?
Sure, if you could be any indication. Oh, really finish?
I'll start uploading this. That way it starts. Because I'm gonna go to bed soon. But this is a great start. Because if I go to bed in 20 minutes, this will be uploading for 20 minutes. And the great thing about it, it doesn't take any space.
I'm ready for real.
How's it for real? Oh my god. No, wait, don't worry. Worry about what? About you getting hurt. I don't want your daughters growing up without a dad. I know what that's like and it sucks. I don't want it to happen to them.
Why did you say something to me?
Because I didn't want to get in your head and freak out again.
I get it. It's been a rough year. I've learned to embrace my fears, make me a better cop.
Tax 1 and 2 are set 30 minutes until the bogies arrive.
Thanks, Will. I love it when you say bogeys. So we good?
You good? For the record, if I could be any kind of vacation, it'd be nature.
Classic.
Really? You know me, I love working. Can't tear me away from my work. I just love requisitions and corporate record reports. Just, messages from people from home. I can imagine how fragmented this is. I'm sorry to push that. Yeah, it's weird. It's like one of the worst things always happen to the best people. Unless you keep it from happening again. Here. Come on, we're taking you home. You installed a second lock on your front door. The locks on the windows by the fire escape. Set all your lights on timers. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you guys. And as a token of my appreciation, I would like to give you these. Great. The cool thing is you can eat whatever you want. These are right there with you.
Hey, you fast David? Yeah, it's me. I'll be right there. You let me do this now?
What choice do I have? You hit me in the arm so hard they no longer work.
All right, it's time to get some bad guys. It's good to be back.
Have a fun steroid deal, Sergeant.
You're a good guy, Jake.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah, we found that over here. He's the ebony antelope now. Brave enough to drink the lake, but wise enough to win the alliance. Take my arms, don't get you cut Steven. Yeah, thank you. Morning, Captain.
So, how does Sergeant Jefferson do?
Why is everyone so worried about the Sarge? He was amazing. He made the buy, took out the suppliers, but wisely didn't take on more than he could handle.
I have one point.
And you'll be happy to know that he punched me in the face several times.
That does make me happy.
Because we encountered today. Hey, Sarge, just for the record, I hope you're on every case with me for the rest of my career. I'm not here for you at all. Love you a lot.
Thanks, Jake. Oh, Ross, I almost forgot. My girls made you cry. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Oh. You're so full of potential. Why would you show me this? Not a doctor.
I have time for another one? I have time for another one. So I'm basically waiting for that bonus. Last episode.
Captain Holt, you look very sad. I can never tell.
Don't have a murder suspect question.
He's in the interrogation room as the sitting, and I assume stewing. I put on a song that I think sums up the situation nicely.
I got you, babe.
Because you see,
You got him, babe. I understood the word, but yes.
I've been chasing this guy for 3 months. I've got him dead to rights. Fingerprints, witnesses, it's in the bag. So I'm just gonna grab a healthy breakfast.
Are those gummy bears wrapped in a food roll?
Breakfast burrito, but yeah.
I could eat that.
Joke's on you, I don't have a dentist.
This
Uh-oh, this can't be good.
Major organization just called. They're taking over your emergency. The vulture is on his way here now.
You think I get tired of stealing your cases? You worked for me and Rosa last week.
Don't worry, she's all to get the commission. We rehearsed this, you guys. This is a drill. Everyone know their assignments?
Alright, hands in. Commence operation broken feather. And go! Okay, guys. I don't have a lot of time. I need your full signed confession. You have 4 minutes. We can do this. I don't want guilty, because we can do this, son.
No, it's a police station or a toilet because all I see is turds. I take a pepper. Oh no, I spilled coffee on you by accident. Look, if you this wipes off quickly. This goes down whale skin. The vultures will fly. The vultures will fly.
Here's number 11. You said we go talk about keys in the break room.
Yeah, okay, so that.
Okay, so now you gotta sit down so I can see.
Yeah, do me a favor. Kiss off. I told you, I didn't know the guy.
You're lying. We have pictures of you two. Come on, we only have 3 minutes. It's like you're not even trying to confess.
The phones are cutting. We need more time. Someone do something.
I got it. Here again. Go around your face.
And now it's your guest. Vice of Phoenix. Get phones up. I got him here.
Alright, fine. I'll just go then. With this fully signed confession, we did it, guys! Woo! Suck it, Vulture! I killed that guy and his neighbor, but you were too late! Woo! Wait, you killed his neighbor? Hey, check it out.
Nice, you got it framed.
Of course, it commemorates our victory over the Vulture, the greatest day in human history. Sorry the tear gas made you look like a demon dog at the end of Ghostbusters.
Brief me on the hotel robberies.
Helpful hint to the scientists that program you, most humans say hello at the beginning of a conversation.
Manager at the Princess Hotel told us that someone's been breaking into the room, stolen over $100,000 in jewelry. Heading over there now.
I'll have enough coin to do the.
It's learning. What? Yeah, how we're flirting, got nothing.
I have to admit, I do love the
That's bonus times 3 or 4.
What? No, you're not.
I don't know.
I can leave there.
Totally.
It doesn't bother me.
No. There it is.
All right, let's get started. So we have good news and we have bad news.
I always had bad news first because the good news is probably a lie. Fun fact, she made me cry a lot.
Good news is the sting we set up to catch dead beast went great.
Name's Bill Boss. Just got this thing in the mail, said I want a free Bahamas cruise.
Congratulations, Bill. You have 6 outstanding warrants for credit fraud.
Man, can't wait till I get back from the Bahamas. I want a cruise.
You're not very bright, are you, Bill?
Now, I know you don't prefer to go to a bar, drink beer, and eat chips of various textures, but our comstat numbers are due tomorrow morning, so I need these arrests on the books today.
Darn it, I had belly dancing class. Tonight was a chip modulation.
Oh, show us some moves.
Sure.
Dismissed.
First batch of arrest files is Denzel Washington.
There's only 3 files here. It's been an hour.
Yeah, I know. It has not been a productive morning. For example, somebody used a toaster in front of Boyle.
No. Tommy.
And then Boyle spent 30 minutes lecturing him on how to make a sandwich. I've described the workflow today as dismal, tiny little splash of pathetic.
I'm worried. The comstat numbers are due tomorrow at 9 a.m., but at this rate, we won't be finished to your daughter's Roman area. I may have a solution. We need to comstat the office. What is comstat? It's just using data to identify problem spots in the neighborhood. Now, I have been taking notes on points of purchasing in this office for years. The red areas are places where no work is done. If we can fix these problems without anyone knowing what we're doing, we will finish on time. I understand you want to secretly perform scientific experiments on your friends and coworkers to increase efficiency. Yes. Sounds fun, let's do it.
Hey, hand me some peanuts, I'm snacky.
I have something I need to talk to you about. I might get a promotion to major crimes. They asked me to come in and interview for a job.
What? You're gonna go work for the Vulture. Have you forgotten how awful he is?
The Vladimir Putin collection?
Yeah, $70 a pair, and they only increase in value.
Santiago.
Santiago, backstabber.
How's your brother fellow?
The hell's Bell? I don't even care for the last.
I was working for the Vulture. I've been working with him in data analysis.
Oh, is this a lousy desk job? Okay, never mind. You're not gonna do that. You love what you do too much. Here's the plan. We're gonna catch this bird. You're gonna remember how much you love your job. You're gonna skip that interview, and that's a Peralta guarantee.
Your last Peralta guarantee was that you picked up a basketball.
I never said I couldn't use the ladder. Peralta guarantee achieved. The subtext of the guarantee was that you would be entertained, and you were. Let's go!
Okay, so I've already taken care of a few obvious problems. I moved the toaster to the break room, far away from Boyle. Good. What's this red area here? The Diaz angle. Right. So you know about Rose's anger incidents.
My birthday. I hate birthdays. If you wish me a happy birthday, I will punch you.
You're a funny little bird, Diaz. Happy birthday.
Anytime I'm Diaz erupts, everyone's going to answer. Now, Diaz, here is the desk. Tell me, what room is just down the hall from her desk? The bathroom. The people are afraid to walk by Diaz. Bathroom breaks will be to a minimum. Hey, Diaz, I just need to make sure I've got the details right in this file.
Yeah, that was passing bad checks.
But is it the same guy?
Yeah, the name here is the same name on.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Got it.
Come on, so silly, sucky viewers.
One more step in your next.
NYPD.
This is Malignant.
Oh, boy.
NYPD, sir. Have you seen anything unusual today?
Oh, no. This was nice. Thank you.
Wait. What is this music?
Oh, this is from my country, Geographic Ovia. You like it?
I weirdly do. See, Annie? Fun thing about working cases, we meet people from all over the world. This song is a celebration song from when a dog loses his virginity. Who checks that?
I was having a smoke.
Just wanted to be.
Take his jacket off and throw it in the dumpster. Didn't go back in time.
Well, that's unusual.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
What the heck?
We are going dumpster diving.
Great.
How'd she get this?
I can't believe you would ever consider leaving this job. This is real police work, and you love it. Remember that time you had to shove your hand down that woman's throat to get her car keys?
Why do you even care if I leave?
Because the Vulture is the worst. That whole division is the worst. They steal cases. It's the lowest of the low.
So if I transfer somewhere else, you wouldn't care at all.
No, of course not. Do whatever you want, you know? It's your life. Ah! The jacket. This case is heating up.
Ooh, receipt in the pocket.
Just for prints.
I found a scan of oil.
Yes, you're feeling it now. The thief's name is Benjamin DeSanto. Here's a little mugshot. He's surprisingly photogenic. A lot of criminals are, strangely.
There's work here. Let's still bill uniform. Receptionist.
Defense?
Gallery ballroom. What's going on in
This
there?
will be good because like, I'm gonna try tier 2 tomorrow.
I'm sorry about my partner. He's never been to a museum.
Have so.
Wax museums don't count.
Why do they call museums? It's right there in the name.
It's going really well, sir. We've gone from 10 cases per hour to almost 20. So, but we can do better. Tell me about the oil-Linetti reaction. The oil gets cold enough because of what he calls his
Lately diagnosed thin skin.
So he goes to the lost and found and grabs something that's usually unflattering. That's when Gina gets involved.
Sweet sweater, Charles. Looks like you're starring in an Albanian remake of Cosby Show. Dr. Huxtable! Dr. Huxtable!
Gina is completely useless when Boyle is wearing lost and found clothes. Well, I really can't blame her on this one. Maybe we should just amp lost and found. Already done. Good Lord, where did you get that? Oh God, we're doomed. Boyle looks like a lesbian. He must have gotten it from the evidence locker or something. Don't worry, I have backup plan. I distracted her with a mirror. She's like a cockatiel, sir. Fascinated by her own reflection.
Hello, sexy. How are you?
Right back at you.
Well done.
Hello, sexy. How are you?
Right back at you.
Well done.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Jack Peralta. This is Detective Lois. She's got her father helped us with tracking the thief. This sold $1,000.
County auction winners.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Detective Peralta. This is Detective.
Hello, sexy. How are you?
Right back at you.
Well done.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Detective Peralta. This is Detective Lois. Stays loyal. She's named after her father helped stays loyal. Tracking the thief. This sold $1,000 worth of jewelry.
I think he's county auction winners. We can rob their rooms. We called for backup, but we need to move now. I'm here to be quiet.
What can I do to help? There's too many people in here. We need a better vantage point. Anyone can get up on stage by the podium.
You'll pull our cover if you go up there. Won't exactly blend in.
Erwin, how would you like to have the honor of being first man to address in front of baby Santiago? There you go. Hello, everyone. My name is Roger Strikewell, and I will be your guest auctioneer this evening. So many faces to look at. I won a radio contest, and I'm so excited to be here tonight to sell you all these cool old Greek things. Our first item up for bid is lot number 344. Is this old vase, a vase if you're nasty. It was made in the year 5 and depicts the classic Greek fable. Boy meets girl, boy has gill legs, and on the back, there's a whole bunch of wheat. So let's start the bidding at $10. Okay, started way too low.
Sir, if we stay on this pace, I think we'll finish on time. I think we should keep going. Make the office even more efficient. Sir, are you familiar with the story of Icarus? He didn't know when to quit. He flew too close to the sun, and his wax wings melted, and he died. Are you familiar with the story of Moneyball? A man uses statistics and mind to win several baseball games. It's my favorite film. Statistical analysis. It's so beautiful. His office is becoming a powerhouse of the paperwork. Are you familiar with the story of Moneyball? A man uses statistics and mind to win several baseball games. It's my favorite film. Statistical analysis. It's so beautiful. His office is becoming a powerhouse of the paperwork processing. That's my office. I'm never going down.
I have 85. Do I have 90? I have 90 from the man with the face in table 4. This is terrible. You know what you're doing. Yeah, that's right.
Adam Sandler, baby.
I'm a serious person. I'm writing a movie right now about the Russian Revolution. Oh, really? Who does Kevin James play in it? It's a serious movie. Trust me. There it is. It's got White Never Whisper. I think you're gonna like it. Thanks for dressing up, by the way. All right, back to this plate. I think you can use it for a variety of things.
New item up there. How much you guys want to pay for me to stick my socks in this moron's mouth?
I will. The football legend Joe Theismann just bid $1,000 to put a sock in my mouth.
You bet. Okay, but let's get it going. A little higher.
Seriously, back to the porno plate.
$1,200. Sock it out. Full. Okay, you get 3 sock out full. I said 1,300 would be better. 1,300. Joe Theismann.
You were in the same movie together. That's my boy.
Sold to Joey Theismann.
Congratulations, you get a sock in your mouth. $1,500. Go back.
Can I stick the sock in his mouth? I'll pay extra.
Yes, you may, because I just sold my item to the man in the gray shirt at table 18. NYPD, you're under arrest.
Hey, you're right.
My leg. You broke my other leg. This was supposed to be a safe event.
Nothing to see here, except for the bone sticking out of the leg.
Joe, I videoed it.
What a day, huh? That Adam Sandler broke Joe Theismann's leg and solved an awesome case together.
Yeah, good day.
Hell yeah, it is. Drinks are on me.
Gee, I'm still doing the interview.
What? No. Don't do that. We still have to process the perp. You love processing. It's your favorite thing after organizing your emails and replacing toilet paper rolls.
This job would be a great opportunity for me.
Okay, whatever. You know what? You're being a bad partner. You're joining forces with the enemy. And from now on, I'm gonna call you the cheetah. They're scavengers, just like vultures, and I kinda wish I hadn't said it because they're pretty cool. Come on, Joel Thief. You're my only friend now. Smelly, what are you doing at my desk? And working. What's going on today?
The captain put me here. Says I waste time when I sit next to Hitchcock.
Okay, well, go work in the break room.
Hello, brother.
Human greeting. Nicely done.
I'll take the case.
Well, you're gonna love this one. We busted the guy for grand larceny and to celebrate, Santiago is taking a job interview at Major Crimes. Can you believe that?
Jess, she told me yesterday.
What? Why don't you try and talk her out of it? She would literally shave her head if you asked her to. Which, by the way, is a great idea for a prank. Really a pranker.
Santiago wants to make out to my day. I know because I've frequently caught her wearing my hat and looking into a mirror.
Dismissed.
I support her decision. That's what good detectives do. They have each other's back, no matter what.
All right, let's move on to your unpaid parking tickets.
You, fire.
Oh my, fire! Hey, fire!
Oh, right, okay, here we go. Here we go.
What happened, Solly? I didn't know there was a poster there. Why is the poster there?
Uh-oh.
My French! My beautiful French!
Fire! Sing Stephanie, moron.
Back to the drawing board. Sir, I'm begging you, please. We have to stop. Oil is still smoldering. The problem is we didn't take parole day into account in our next trial.
Hello, boys. Welcome to your own office. I hear you're trying to make the precinct more efficient.
Do you know what you do in the captain's chair? Please, I'm open to any ideas about efficiency.
I've narrowed the problem down to one location, the Holt-Jeffers vortex. Things would go a lot faster if the two of you did less experimenting and more working, and I'm not the only one who thinks that.
You melted my French.
You think I have an anger problem? I don't. You are both dead to me.
I suppose it's possible we may have been a tad enthusiastic in our pursuit of efficiency. Really? A tad? Ignorance? Fine. Rest received. Jefferson and I will get right to work.
Great. That will be all. Thank you.
Get out of my chair.
I pushed it a little bit on. Oh, okay.
Santiago, before you go in, there's something I have to say. I'm sorry I said you were a bad partner. I was the bad partner. The truth is, our job isn't always great, and sometimes it sucks, but it sucks a little less when I get to do it with you. So when you said you were going to leave, I freaked out, and I was dumb. I should have been more supportive. You're a great detective, and I'd like to have you. In fact, if it helps, I wrote you a letter of recommendation, which is real spellings, including the word recommendation, which is just, I don't know how to tell you about that. There's no way there's 4 M's in that word,
I
right?
already turned down the job.
Seriously?
In the end, you were right. I don't want to sit at a desk. And right now, I like Graham.
Oh.
But thanks for thinking I'm great.
No, I take back all the things I just said.
You said I was a good detective, and you were nice.
This is my nightmare.
I love Amy.
I don't want to sit at a desk. And right now, I like Graham.
Ah.
But thanks for thinking I'm great.
No, I take back all the things I just said.
You said I was a good detective, and you were nice.
This is my nightmare.
Looky. Thought I saw your big white ass lumbering around. That's for you, Santiago? Well, you certainly showed your true colors, didn't you? And there's a shade of pink called loser.
All right, everybody just calm down. There's no reason we can't be friends. Here, I brought you a peace offer.
Uh-oh. From you are.
Not a doctor.
Everyone check your email. The greatest thing that could ever happen has just happened.
The girl who beat you for high school valedictorian died?
No, Kevin Costner requests your presence at Raymond's birthday party.
Who's Kevin Costner? Is he the star of Dances with Wolves?
No, the
Captain
wife.
Holt's husband, Captain Raymond Holt, were invited to
Oh
Kevin's
no,
birthday
the first episode with Kevin. I love Kevin.
Wait till you inside of Raymond's house. You're gonna learn everything there is to know about him.
I bet it's really fancy. Like Beauty and the Beast fancy.
No, it's probably just an empty white cube with a USB port in it for him to plug his finger in when he's on sleep mode.
Apparently my husband Kevin is inviting you all to my party. There's very little street parking, no gifts, no singing happy birthday. Should be fun.
Sounds fantastic.
Did you hear that? His husband invited us, not him. He so doesn't want us there.
Yes, he does. It was kind of a last-minute invite. Just stirring the pot.
Why would Holt want us there?
Because he thinks we're going to embarrass him in front of his husband, which frankly is insulting. Oh man, all the orange soda spilled out of my cereal. Happy birthday, you sly old fox. How many spankings is it this year?
Robert, please, say some charm for the party.
Oh, you mean the party that you begrudgingly invited us to at the last minute because you don't want us there?
I could be happy to do that.
And it shows. I can't wait to meet Kevin. I assume he's the fun one in the relationship.
I'm not sure you and Kevin will get along.
Really? Well, I disagree. In fact, I will guarantee you that by the end of the night, Kev and I will be best friends.
He hates me, oh, yeah.
Or does he?
Yes.
They end up being best friends.
Behold, my secret
There's an
weapon.
episode where
Xbox,
Jake
every-
and taking care of Kevin as a safe house. And they just keep close.
Reading room, 2 minutes.
Adult parties? Sergeant, I believe they're called orgies. No, look, 5. I met my wife at an orgy. Well, she was leaving an orgy, and we bumped into each other on the street. Real meet cute.
Thank you for exhibiting exactly why this meeting is necessary. Everyone here needs some instruction on interacting with grown-ups.
Sergeant, why am I here? I'm always incredibly appropriate. In high school, I was voted most appropriate.
Ooh, self-burn. Those are rare.
I shouldn't be here either. I'm fine parties. I just stand in the middle of the room and don't say anything.
Here are the rules. No staring at your phones, no rolling in 2 hours late, no sweatpants, no jeans, and no shorts.
What about dress-up shorts, for instance, the kind Jen Aniston might wear?
No, those are still shorts. No shorts. And everyone bring a bottle of wine.
Why are there so many rules? I mean, next thing you're going to say is we can't be late.
Yeah, that's like the first thing I said.
This neighborhood's amazing. Class seats out of every vestibule.
Keep it in your pants, Santiago. Skelly, I specifically said no shorts.
Sergeant, it's not my fault. You said so many things about shorts, I got confused. Man, did I spit the pooch?
Oh, Walter, where have you been?
Sorry, I know. I am 3 to 5 minutes late. Yikes. But I had to stop and get some wine. Hello, good sir. I'd like your finest bottle of wine, please. That will be $1,600. Great. I'd like your $8 bottle of wine, please. It's from the finest vineyard in Arkansas. Ah, samesies. Wow.
Ah, welcome.
Captain.
Ribbit! Those slacks are a knockout. Come on, baby.
I trust you find my homies and okay, and thank you all for wearing appropriate wear.
Wow, you really let your hair down when you're not at the office.
Detectives, meet my husband, Kevin.
Evening. So glad you could make it. Oh, look, he brought us some wine. Drink. This is illegal wine drink. Oh, very thoughtful, thank you. It's red, like blood. You know, I worked a double homicide on this block a couple years ago. The details will astound you. Yes, ma'am, sorry. Perhaps I didn't say anything. Our home has a no shop talk policy. I don't bring home Beowulf, and he doesn't bring home house stories. So, pour you some of this wine, drink. You brought us, perhaps, all of it? All of it sounds good. Actually, Ray and I met over the phone.
Oh, they've all heard the story.
No, we haven't, and we need to.
Well, Ray was a source for an article I was writing for The New Yorker. I asked him a series of direct questions about casework, and his answers had me in stitches.
There's no one funnier than Ray Holt.
Amen.
We met with Rick that night, and we've been together ever since.
So, Kevin, I hear you're a professor at Columbia? That's right, yes, I had the classics department. Oh, interesting. Classics. Zeppelin, Hendrix, Die Hard. Total classics head over here. I'm joking, obviously. I know what the classics are. The Odyssey, and the one you said when we got here, the Wolf one.
Kevin, when are we going to mingle it at the detective cell? Well, where's the t-shirt?
I spilled a wonderful winter salsa. Here, wear my shirt. I'm going to pick it up anyway.
Here's go. No. Well, take my sweater.
Fits really well. Similar physiques.
We've been here all of 4 minutes, and you guys have already forgotten everything I said. Party huddle step. Okay, gang, we need a new strategy.
Totally. What is going on out there? We can't tell cop stories. Kevin doesn't find me charming, and a native English speaker referred to Captain Holt as hilarious. I am flummoxed. That's a word I learned for this party, and I am it.
I'm doing fine.
Really? Raymond, those slacks are a knockout.
Did you hear that?
Because you yelled it.
Shut up. From now on, we play our strengths. Charles, you know everything about food. That's all you talk about.
I mean, I don't think anyone will ever know everything about food. It's involving discipline.
That's great stuff. It's so boring. Don't waste it. Amy, you studied art history. That's interesting. Scully, opera. Hitchcock. Nothing. Talk about nothing. Rosie, stick with Gina. Make sure she doesn't say anything insane or steal anything.
Too late. Don't worry. It's just like hats and stars and stuff. She'll put those back. I will
This is insane, bro. 7 gigs in a couple minutes.
Specialty.
Easy. Kevin mentioned The New Yorker, and I have totally read that.
Keep a low profile. Chuckle at anecdotes. Try not to start any conversations.
Got it. Wait a minute. You're hitchhiking me? Well, not surprising. We're practically twins.
Be appropriate. Hungry. Quietly. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, hungry.
Now bring it up. We look weird. Don't move. Let's move. You're not gazelles. No, I said millimeter.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna choke from laughter. You're too funny.
Yes. Great humor words, Raymond. You know, reminds me of a very interesting article I read about human trafficking in The New Yorker.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, the one by David Rennick. I love that piece from 4 weeks ago. Or was it 3 weeks? No, 4. Anyways, I was riveted. I'm a huge New Yorker guy. I could talk about that article for hours.
Right, necessary.
Let's do that right now. Let's do.
Ah, there they are. Kevin, let's greet our guests.
Good calls. To be continued. Totes, can't wait. I can't wait. All I remember about that article is the title. It's popped up on Nitrous. Oh, we gotta find that magazine. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's a place like Camp Store for Nerds.
Stop eating crap wrong.
Ah, pepper relish on your arancini. Very playful. Cut through the richness, add a little levy. I love that.
You really know your food.
You could say it's the only thing I'm allowed to talk about. I'm Charles. I work with Captain Holt.
I'm Vivian Buckley. I work with Kevin.
No, the Vivian Ludley, author of Stone Fruits and Stones Food of the Paleolithic Era. I'm a huge fan. He's got the best recipes for making salads at Moss.
The trick is, you have to lean into the dirt taste. Chickpeas, tahini, some paprika. They make their own hummus.
Santiago?
Sergeant, I'm learning so much. We both have blue hand towels. We have the same microwave. And once I buy posters made out of geodes, we'll both have those. No, hey, my notes.
This is a birthday party, not a recon mission. You can get this back at the end of the night.
All right, let's go and wrap with these dummies. Wait here. What do you teach?
Comparative historiography of the French and American Revolutions.
Nope. How about you? Molecular biology. Worse. What do you study?
Abnormal psychology.
So like weirdos and freaks. You should be my friend. Hey. Gina, what are you thinking about right now? I was thinking how I would make a perfect American president based upon my skill set, dance ability, and bloodlust.
That is fascinating.
Ashanti.
Oh man, it's Black Tom Selleck in White City, PTA. Come on. All books and no magazines? What kind of crappy library is full of books? A crap library. All the magazines are in the bathroom. Great solve, Peralta. Ah! Captain, I didn't hear you silently sneak up on me. Oh, that reminds me. Tell Kevin that I am available for brunch on Sunday the 17th.
The 17th is a Tuesday. Why are you talking about the New Yorker all of a sudden?
I always talk about smart stuff, you know. The Jazz Age, What's in a Name, 1950s movies from the 50s.
Those are the categories I'm Jeopardy last night. Don't try so hard to impress my husband.
Yes, sir. To the crap library. April 13th, May 2nd. Come on. Why doesn't my life always work out perfectly? Just a second. I'm halfway done. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway done with what's happening in here.
Okay.
una furtiva lagrima.
The song gets to me every time. It's beautiful. You must be so proud. I sure am. How long have you two been together? We've been partners for almost 30 years.
So did you two ever get harassed at work?
Harassed? For what?
For being a gay couple who works together in the NYPD.
Ross, hey, don't you 1 minute, man. I'll break that finger off. Hang up that phone.
I'm talking to my credit card company. I tried to get an online subscription to the New Yorker and they declined me. Apparently, based on my previous purchases, they assumed it was fraud. It's crazy. I'm fancy. One time I had coffee-flavored ice cream.
Shut up. Hey, hang up now. If you're desperate, the first two paragraphs of the article on the free site. You have 1 minute to look it up. And then if I catch you on that phone again,
Oh my.
don't worry. I'll do it for an upgrade. My baby's on the cloud.
He is so strong. Lovely party, Kevin. These tiny pickles are hilarious.
They're called cornichons. This is that New Yorker article about human trafficking we're discussing?
That's so interesting, especially the first 2 paragraphs.
Right, but what do you think of the thesis vis-a-vis modern slavery and its undeniable role in the economy?
Good. If you asked me, the whole thesis was way off base vis-a-vis the rest of the article, vis-a-vis America.
The article was anti-slavery. Are you saying that slavery is good?
I think you're missing the point of the article. You must not be remembering it right.
Well, I started last night as I got in bed. It's quite fresh in my memory. I would like to hear more of your thoughts.
And I would love to give them to you, but unfortunately, I have got to hit the craft library. Excuse me 1 second.
My last meal on Earth. That's a great question. I go classic French. Orlan. Tiny songbird, eaten in a single bite, bones and all, in open defiance of God.
It's illegal to consume Orlan, but I actually got academic dispensation to eat one once. Oh, the beak, very crunchy.
That is literally the sexiest thing anyone has ever said.
How are you single? Do you not sing anymore?
No. There's nobody in my life. Sort of sad thing to wake up, I realize now.
Are you supposed to be babysitting Gina?
Doesn't need my help. She's over there dazzling some psychologists. All men are at least 30% attracted to me. My mother cried the day I was born because she knew she would never be better than me. At any given moment, I'm thinking about one thing. Richard Dreyfuss, hunkered over, eating dog food. I feel like I'm the Paris of people.
Complete overlap of ego and id. It's been theorized, but I never thought I'd see it.
I'm exquisite.
I can't believe I'm Frenching in the closet. I feel like a teenager.
I feel like I'm 40 again.
Chewing the sheets at least. No big kissing.
Delicious.
Time to put my newfound knowledge to the test. So, stir. Popcorn setting. Always too short. Am I right?
I'm sorry?
On a microwave.
I see
On a
how.
microwave.
Oh, I buy it. Cake bounce.
Hummus. Thoughts?
I have no thoughts about hummus. If you'll excuse me.
Blink twice if you'd like me to mercy kill you. I thought I'd done enough recon, but clearly I've only scratched the surface. If I'm gonna bond with him, I have to massively violate his privacy.
But Truffaut wrote Breathless. I've always considered movies a writer's meet. I can't agree. It's good darn still. Come on. I mean, Truffaut's also important. Seriously? Hold this, I gotta go. Wow. Maybe it is Truffaut's film.
I need DVR, tell me the captain's secrets, unveil yourself to me. Oh, how it's made. Contact lenses. Bingo.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
If I get New Yorker, they kept me left by the bed so I can justify this whole pro-slavery stance I back myself into. Sarge, I see that you, like I, came up here to chastise Santiago. Amy, this is low, even for you.
I cannot believe you would both violate the police. Stay downstairs. We're just violating Ghosted. Get out of here. I don't know why we have to have this discussion again.
Why are you upset with me? Your employees are the ones playing a hammer on the party. They are acting terribly.
You're the one who's been acting terribly tonight. You've been curved and snotty with my guests. You've been needling poor Peralta so much you practically made him a new suit.
Needle him a new suit. Even when we're fighting, you're hilarious. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? I knew this was going to work. It never has. We should have just gone out for dinner to a restaurant like we do every year. Why did you make me invite them?
I made to invite them because I like them. They're good people. Santiago, are you hiding in my bathroom with a dog that you're deathly allergic to?
No.
Occupied?
Well, this has been a stinky 12 hours. My computer bag got a hole in the bottom and my power cord fell out.
Last night was such a disaster. I wheeze cried myself to sleep.
Well, at least Captain said he liked us right before he kicked us out of his house for violating his trust.
Why didn't Kevin want to invite us? We could have been really cool people. We weren't. We could have been.
Well, as soon as he unveiled his no cop talk policy, I was sunk. Gruesome murders are the cornerstone of my charm.
I only spent the last 30 years with a cop and be sick of hearing about it.
Wait, maybe that's not what he's sick of. Santiago, you brilliant bastard. You figured it out! Hello again, Professor Kevin Costner.
What do you want?
I'd like to tell you about a case I solved.
Thank you. Just as with my home, my office had a strict no cop talk policy.
I figured, but the case that I've solved is a case of the no cop talk policy. There were 3 things that bothered me about last night. You didn't want the 9-9 at your party, even though you'd never met us. Your friends immediately asked Hitchcock and Scully if they were harassed. And there was something interesting about that photo in your library. You and the captain were shunted off to the side. I don't think you dislike cop talk. I think you dislike cops.
I'm married to one.
I know. I can't imagine it's been fun watching the man you love marginalized, underappreciated, and disrespected by the NYPD.
Because he's gay, Raymond has been put through hell by his colleagues, many of whom, quite frankly, look exactly like you.
Devastatingly handsome. I'm sorry, I'm uncomfortable with emotions.
So yes, I decided a long time ago that just because I love Raymond doesn't mean I have to love the people he works with. Good solve, detective.
Nice cop lingo. Look, I'm really sorry that we ruined your party. I'd like to make it up to you. Captain, thank you for joining us.
What's going on?
A proper birthday dinner. Amy chose the restaurant.
Kevin?
Oh, perfect. I've always wanted to come here.
Royal picked the menu. Vivian helped. Terry chose the champagne.
I'm sorry about your party, sir. I tried to keep them in line, but I failed. Well, that's not your job. I'm only sorry you didn't get a chance to enjoy yourself.
Gina has brought back all the silverware that she stole from your house.
What?
Also this clock.
Good heavens. This isn't ours.
And my contribution will be to refrain from discussing the New Yorker the rest of my living days. Enjoy.
Thank you, Jake. You're welcome, Kevin. Call me Kev.
Oh.
Oh, he told you to say that, didn't he? Well, you are always playing pranks on me, Raymond. Just once, let me be the funny one.
And finally, it is my great pleasure to introduce the 9-9 Zone Detective Scully to serenade you.
Mamma tu sola, che melogne, oh sola mio, san fronte te.
This word always gets me.
Oh sola mio.
From you alone. Not a doctor.
Good episode. Good. But we are not ready. We need more coins. Why we need more coins? Good question. I'm glad you asked. I got a little bit of a fear. I'll sleep for 8 hours.
be waterproof, but it'll keep the light drizzle off me and definitely keep the snow out. Well, it's not perfect, but I think we got it buttoned up pretty good. Oh, I tell you what, it's nice up here. So much of that fire sheet is coming up on this platform. Toasty warm. Trying to get started making dinner. I got a little potato there. This is a tomahawk steak, and it is a gorgeous one. Oh, that is a good steak. Oh my goodness, this is so much food. But the good thing about winter camping, food doesn't go bad. I'll just put that in the snow and it'll be good for tomorrow. A little salt and butter on a baked potato, not bad at all. It's been one heck of a meal. All right, for dessert, I've got lean kiwi flavored gummy snacks from Hawaii. Anything covered in lean kiwi powder is amazing. If you've never had lean kiwi powder, it's really hard to describe, but you just go to Hawaii and try it out. That was an amazing meal. But I got a belly full of delicious food, a warm fire, and a cozy shelter, so it's not a bad day. Oh, looks like I caught my shelter on fire. Now I gotta go deal with that. Catching your shelter on fire is a major issue. All of this wood right here is dry and warm, and if a fire starts, it spreads pretty quick. Now, if you're awake and paying attention, you can put it out pretty quick. If I was asleep up here when that happened, I could be engulfed in flames before I realized what was going on. And this stuff up here is really dangerous. If this stuff catches on fire, I am not going to be able to put it out in time. When I'm sleeping in these shelters, I'll often let the fire go out, or I'll keep it really small and make sure it is far away from the walls. And in a shelter like this, where it's a little bit hard to get in and out of, I'm extra careful, so I'm probably not going to sleep with the fire on. It's not that cold tonight, I don't need it. But in the meantime, I'm just going to make sure the fire's a little bit further away from the walls. Well, guys, it's getting dark, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure I've got enough firewood for tonight and tomorrow morning. Nothing worse than getting out of the cold than having to go out and gather firewood.
Born.
We'll
do 2 defense absolutes, which is great.
Turn on an audiobook and shell some peanuts, and I will see you guys in the morning. Oh, it's so cozy in my sleeping bag, but I have to use the bathroom so bad. I gotta get out, get the fire started.
Please. You were saying? It's just, Your Majesty, people are struggling, and it may not be much, but when I was young, my parents and I would pick apples. We'd take them and make pies and go out into the village.
Pies are luxuries. They don't need luxuries. It confuses them.
But sometimes something small, something sweet even, can make you believe that there's more to being alive than mere subsistence.
You know, I really don't
I gotta go. Time to sleep. One of the playthrough is no sword. Good night crown. Good night shield. Good night sword. I'm sorry, I have to go.